Hey truckers, today we're seeing Isekai in martial world with crazy leveling system. Let's dive into the video. Jade Palace, located in a remote area of Dragon Empire, is built on a snowy mountain. With hundreds of years of inheritance among the entire Dragon Empire, it can only belong to the middle and lower faction. There are nearly 1,000 disciples in Jade Palace, most of them are female disciples, each is beautiful like the flower. Many female disciples, even if there is heavy snow here, there are no plants, they are like beautiful flowers, blooming in this heavy snow, forming a beautiful landscape. Although the Jade Palace is nothing out of ordinary, there are many women here, and it is a good place for many cultivator to choose a Tao companion. At this time, in this heavy snow, many female disciples are training martial arts, holding a long sword to training. Their practice sounded through entire Jade Palace, like a music to the ear. Under this rhythmic and powerful sound, it seems that this winter is not so cold. At the same time, in a courtyard of Jade Palace, a pale teenager, thrusting a wooden spear in his hand, continually screamed forward. Each thrust is like taking time out of his strength and releasing all the power. When snow fell into his spear, a snowflake turned into countless white spots and scattered down. After thrusting a few times, he stopped breathing and looked up at the sky. In the meantime, his thoughts shifted to the memory of his previous life. His name is Tianyun. He is a game fan. On a night of thunderstorms, suddenly a lightning flashes down and he lost consciousness. At the last moment, he felt that he was going to die. He was hit by such a terrible thunder, and it was a strange thing that he survived. When he regained consciousness, he was already in this place and there was a strange memory in his head. The owner of the body died because the body was too weak, yet he still trained excessively and eventually died. And despite that fact, the current owner of the body still does this. Even though he knew that he couldn't train for too long, and his body was really weak, he nevertheless needs to strengthen himself. Do I have no any other way? His face was pale and his body was thin. He didn't look as burly as the cultivator. Instead, he was as fragile as a girl. Hi-yo! He shouted and strode forward with a spur, a cyclone running through the tip of the spear, and a pile of snow in front of him was washed away, resplitting into countless snowflakes, falling slowly from the air. It looked so beautiful. However, the pale skin color of his body is not much worse than this snowflake. His skin is pale and horrible, and he doesn't possess blood chi. This is a taboo for the cultivator. Those who doesn't possess blood chi will be facing difficulties in life, and also it is impossible to cultivate. This is like blood is gone, how can we live? This is the case for this boy, his face is pale, there is no blood chi, and he will die young. To train martial arts in this state is to let yourself step into the coffin in advance. Therefore, he can only exercise at most, and can't train martial arts. Cough and cough. His face suddenly reddened, and it was rare to have a bit of blood chi, and a severe cough made him half-squatted. This is no longer a cultivator, it is a sick person. Cultivating was just too much, and his body was somewhat unbearable. Young master, how come you out here practicing? You are hurting yourself. At this time a maid ran out of the palace, watching the coughing teenager. She blames him for what he's doing, but more than that he is worrying about his well-being. She hurriedly took a piece of clothing and put it on the boy. Due to practicing martial arts, he did not wear any clothes on his body. In such cold weather, wearing such thin clothes is insane. Sister Xiaolian, I am fine, I am just exercising. Tianyun held back the cough, and from the pale face, squeezed a smile and expressed that he was fine. His other identity is young master of Jade Palace. The Lord of Jade Palace is his aunt, she feels responsible for Tianyun, moreover his parents' whereabouts are still unknown. When he said that, he stood up on his own, without borrowing Xiaolian's help, which proved that he was fine. Xiaoyan looked at him from the top of his head to the bottom of his toe, and confirmed that Yi Tianyun is finished with his training, felt a little relieved. Immediately said, "Palace Lord asked me to take you to main hall. I've been looking for you for quite a while and didn't find you, and here you are training martial arts. Young master, I know that you want to train martial arts, but continuing to cultivate in your current situation, then," she said reluctantly. Xiaoyan couldn't finish what she said. "If I continue to cultivate, I'll die?" Yi Tianyun smiled indifferently, then he said, "I always know that this body doesn't possess blood qi, and I am not worth of cultivating, but I don't want to end it like this. I don't believe in fate, it's so pathetic. His talent is not bad, but he doesn't possess blood qi, that's where the problem lies. Even though he is talented, without blood qi, what is the point of being talented?" Young master, Xiaoyan's eyes become teary. Her age is a few years older than Yi Tianyun. When she looks at Yi Tianyun, she is filled with sadness. "Don't say anything else, let's just go to main hall, I want to know why my aunt is looking for me." Yi Tianyun throws the spear to the side and falls accurately on the weapon frame on the side, then they step into the main hall. When he steps into main hall, he feels warmer. He notices gazes toward him, a female gazes, all of whom were female disciples here. It can be described as a man's paradise. Many outsider want to join in as a disciple, but not everyone is recruited. Only a small number of male outer disciples are recruited, the majority are female disciples. The female disciples outside main hall, watching him with eyes full of disgust and dissatisfaction. They are disgusted and annoyed with Yi Tianyun. Apart from being a trash that could die at any time if he keeps training martial arts, the other point is that he is the son of former palace lord. There is a certain rule in the Jade Palace which states that Palace Lord is absolutely forbidden to marry and have children. Yi Tianyun's mother violated the regulations. After giving birth to him, she ran with a man. If it wasn't for his aunt's influence, Yi Tianyun had already been thrown out instead of staying here. Xiaoyan addressed him a young master, but other people won't respect him, let alone address him as young master, and they call Yi Tianyun as trash or rotten eggs. Facing this situation, Yi Tianyun is showing indifferent expression, he's used to this, and he has already acknowledged this fact. Every time he felt their contemptuous eyes, he clenched his fists and felt extremely angry inside, but he was powerless to change this fact. He thought of leaving here countless times already, but when he thought of his aunt, he could not bear to leave. "Tianyun, you finally came over, did you secretly train martial arts?" With a burst of complaints, a petite and beautiful girl walked over, about 20 years old, not much older than him. When she came over, the surrounding female disciples bowed their heads and said respectfully, "Palace Lord." The girl who came in is Yi Tianyun's aunt, Shuayun. Very young at age, but already became the Lord of Jade Palace. The reason why she can become Palace Lord is that her talent is amazing. At the age of 20, her cultivation has reached core condensation realm. Generally, at this age people only reach spirit refinement realm. Read the latest stories novilbin.com. Aunt. Yi Tianyun looked at Shuayun that looked frustrated and rushed over to her, and he smiled heartily. His aunt is the most concerned person about him in the entire Jade Palace. Seeing her, Yi Tianyun feels warm inside. A few years ago, when he came to this world, he felt very confused. In these years, Shuayun has been accompanying him, taking care of him and letting him accept this fact. After all, accepting the previous memory does not mean that there is a sense of belonging. The sense of belonging is developed slowly. It is not something you earned in just a few days. Although he addressed her as aunt, they did not have a blood relationship. Since his mother entrusted Shuayun, who is like her own sister, to raise Yi Tianyun, it should be reasonable for her to call him Xiao Yi. But they do not have a substantial blood relationship. Why should they call each other sister? Moreover, the aunt mentioned here is not only mean to address blood relatives, but also to address an older female. Not only applies to Shueyun, but other older women as well, as long as they let you address them that way. No one cares more about him than she does. She is affectionate, kind and warm, and those feelings are genuine. Looking at her beautiful face, he remembered things from his childhood. Just like his mother, Shueyun has been supporting him as he grow up. When she go to trains, she will bring him along with her so he won't be bullied by anyone. She will even go against the elders if it is for his sake. If it wasn't for Shueyun's talent, those elders would have casted him away. Even if he want to stay in the palace, he can't cultivate. Then if he try to cultivate, he doesn't possess blood chi, and if he continues to cultivate, he will die. What is the difference between this and a trash? Shueyun reached out and patted his head gently, and said, I don't blame you for trying to cultivate, but you can't overdo it. Then she took out a box from underneath her sleeve and opened it gently. A strong blood chi came from this jade box. After seeing it, the disciples around them couldn't help but exclaim, they couldn't help but envied him. Who told this trash to be the loved by palace lord? Shueyun herself specifically went outside to obtain it. This is dragon blood divine pill. Tianyun was shocked when he saw this dragon blood divine pill. This thing is quite precious. It can add a lot of blood chi, since Shueyun herself brought this. This definitely costs a lot. Yes, this is dragon blood divine pill, take it. It should be able to greatly improve your body's blood chi. Shueyun smiled softly, did not care about the value of this dragon blood divine pill, just want to improve Tianyun's condition. But Tianyun is touched and his eyes were teary. Over the years, his aunt has always found a lot of medicinal herbs to increase his blood chi, but the effect is not potent enough to increase his lifespan. For several years, Shueyun keep giving him medicinal pill with similar effect and now even giving him such valuable dragon blood divine pill. There is no better joy for me, other than improving your body's condition, understand? Don't think too much of it. Shueyun stretched his hand and pinched his pale face, slightly pulled down, like a naughty girl. Yeah. Tianyun nodded. He knows what he need to do now. Regaining his body is the best reward. At this time a disciple hurriedly entered the palace and said, Palace Lord, a person from Spirit Sect is coming. Someone from Spirit Sect? Shueyun frowned, and suddenly her attitude changed drastically from just a moment ago when she was talking with Tianyun. But then immediately, she smiled at Tianyun, I will go deal with some things first, and you should take some rest. Sister Xiaolian also nodded at him, and she also had to go along with her to deal with these things. Well, I understand. Tianyun nodded and looked at Shueyun's back as she faded from his sight. He clenched his fist and became frustrated because he can't help her. When Spirit Sect came over, they want their quota to enter ancient ruin. He knew all these things, but couldn't do anything to help. I have to take this dragon blood divine pill and I hope I can recover some blood chi. Tianyun put away this dragon blood divine pill, then turned around and went to his room. When he walked out to the courtyard, 3 figures stopped and blocking his way. Young master, can you give the dragon blood divine pill to us? We only need a little bit more push in our cultivation to reach the next level. Give us the pill, it doesn't even have any effect on you anyway, it would be better to give it to us. That's right, it's better to give it to us. If it works we will take you to see the world afterward. Yes, it won't have any effect on you, nothing will happen even if you take it. It would be better for you to give it to us. The 3 in front of him are recruited male disciples. Originally, they are not Heaven Jade Palace's disciple, they are from outside sect. Judging from their tone, they are just treating Yi Tianyun as a trash, even though it hasn't been that long they become disciple in Heaven Jade Palace, but they know that Yi Tianyun is a trash standing behind a great woman. Oh, if I say no? Yi Tianyun's eyes are cold. This is what his aunt gave him, how can he give it to other people? If I say no? Yi Tianyun looked at them coldly. These people are beginning to get nosy. Jade Palace is suppressed by the outside forces to accept more male disciples and therefore can only accept male disciples who have been forced into it. To put it bluntly, these three have bad intention, they are here just to find woman. According to the regulations, they are regarded as outer disciples since they originated from other sect to begin with, but can participate in training here. And the moment Shirshirayun gave Yi Tianyun the dragon blood divine pill, their greedy nature emerged from within. Dragon blood divine pill is among one of the best pill out there, it really is costly. If they take it, they will be able to make further breakthroughs and reach a higher level of cultivation. Fangchen stepping forward, you don't want to give us that, looking at him and smiled contemptuously. Someone like you who have to rely on Palace Lord's protection to survive still think you are safe now that your aunt is not here? We are member of Spirit Sect, our elders is just located outside of this sect, even if I do something to you right now, your aunt will not dare to do anything to us. Spirit Sect is relatively strong. In this continent, factions are divided into 5 levels. First level is Palace, second level is Sect, third level is Mansion, fourth level is Empire, fifth level is Divine Nation. Jade Palace is naturally inferior to Spirit Sect. It is mainly for female disciples, so in terms of number of disciple will naturally be a fewer, but the overall strength is not weak. However, the overall strength is still weaker compared to Spirit Sect, so they are suppressed. In the case of being suppressed, they think that even if they are up against Palace Lord, she must give a few faces in front of disciple. Since their hierarchical position is superior. As the saying goes, if you want to beat a dog you must know who the owner. Defying them is equal to defying the Spirit Sect. They are naturally very arrogant, they think that Shirshirayun does not dare to confront Fangchen, so taking the dragon blood divine pill from Yi Tianyun comes naturally. Yeah, I just save you some dignity here. You are a trash, a cockroach, and you dare to defy us? Zhao Hao, standing next to Yi Tianyun, chastising and laughed at Yi Tianyun. Zhao Hao really felt like standing next to garbage disposal. Are you courting death? Yi Tianyun said with dark voice and killing cold eyes. Whenever someone calls him a trash, there is a sting in his chest, but hearing it from another trash from outer sect truly make him furious. His killing intent welled up from inside his chest, provoking him to become angrier than he's supposed to be. Oh, so persistent are you? You think your aunt can save you every time? You thought that I am afraid of her? I am not some pushover, trash. Fangchen laughed, taunting Yi Tianyun. This problem of Yi Tianyun was rumored outside Jade Palace, Palace Lord of Jade Palace, raising a trash. Either get out of my face, or die. Yi Tianyun flashed a cold eyes, his fists clenched, and his hand's pale skin was pinched by his nails. He can ignore his own reputation, but his aunt's reputation, he must take good care of it. Ha, I see you already tired, you dare to talk shit to me, give me a slap in the face. Fangchen screamed, quickly rushed over and connecting his punch to Yi Tianyun. The fierce boxing style is coming like the wind, very fast and accurate, and Fangchen is not even in upper tier in cultivation, he is at 4th level of body refinement realm. Jade Palace is a low disciple, and it is generally at the 3rd level. This 4th level is still in the middle and lower, and the fists that come from Fangchen is not weak. Find new Tories on nov/elbin.com. This fist was quite slow in the eyes of Yi Tianyun. When he looked up, a cold glow burst out. The fist that Fangchen waved seems to have become slower. There are countless kinds of evasive methods in his head, and even the method of counterattacking. The attack in front of his eyes is completely flawed. Although he can't train much, he has studied combat skills. Hiya! The light flashed in his eyes. He is gently moving to the side to dodge Fong Chen's strike. Because of the trains earlier, he is exhausted, and only barely evaded the attack, but he lost his footing, and he fell down. When he fell, everyone squatted and immediately laughed. Trash is trash, only moved a little, it will fall. Dragon Blood Divine Pill is in your hands, give it to us. Fong Chen laughed, and reached out and grabbed him in his arms. Yi Tianyun's eyes were cold. He knew that he couldn't escape. He quickly took Dragon Blood Divine Pill in his body, stuffed it into his mouth, chewed it, and swallowed it. This scene made them stunned. A Dragon Blood Divine Pill were eaten by dogs? You actually ate my Dragon Blood Divine Pill, courting death. I will kill you. Fong Chen was angry. He thought he could get this Dragon Blood Divine Pill. He did not expect it to be eaten by Yi Tianyun. For a time, the three men rushed over and prepared to punch and kick him. In this moment, the flashing notification sound blinked in his mind. Ding! Congratulations, successfully activated the crazy leveling system. Ding! Gained 1000 EXP. Ding! Congratulations, level up to first level of body refinement realm. Ding! Congratulations, level up to second level of body refinement realm. Ding! Congratulations, level up to third level of body refinement realm. Ding! Congratulations, level up to 4 level of body refinement realm. Ding! Congratulations, level up to 5th level of body refinement realm. In 5 breaths, from 1st level of body refinement realm to 5th level of body refinement realm. Dragon Blood Divine Pill can let him rise 5 levels. Crazy leveling system? This is the game system. This is simply a game. Yi Tianyun was shocked. As a player, how can he not know what this concept is? At the same time, their fists have already met with Yi Tianyun, but at this moment Yi Tianyun feels that he is so full of strength, no longer a state of powerlessness, but a state of extreme strength. Get lost! Yi Tianyun's eyes glowing, his hands patted the ground, and began to spin up quickly. His legs sweeping the floor, it containing the strength of 5th level of body refining stage, and a burst of power broke out. He quickly kicked the 3 men in front of him straight to their chest. The 3 men flew out directly by his leg, and they were posted on the wall. Their cultivation is weaker than him, and they vomited blood directly to the ground. What is going on here? This is basically 5th level of body refinement realm. Isn't he a trash? Fong Chen was dumbfounded. He climbed up hard and his eyes were full of shock. Tianyun's cultivation is higher than them, he is at middle level of body refining stage right now. In this world, the level is quite clear and is divided into 9 levels. They are Body Refinement Realm, Spirit Refinement Realm, Core Condensation Realm, Core Spirit Realm, Core Transformation Realm, Void Spirit Realm, Spirit King Realm, Saint King Realm, God King Realm. Each stage is divided into 10 levels. The young Shuayun is already in Core Condensation Realm. Yi Tianyun looked at Fong Chen, and the strong murderousness made Fong Chen's body weak. He hurriedly kneeled on the ground and cried, "Please let me go, I am wrong, I will never dare to ask for your pill again." So far, if he still can't understand anything, then he is really a fool. He didn't think that Yi Tianyun was trash like rumored, but he was so powerful, especially the murderousness that came out, and he didn't know how to cultivate it. Moreover, Yi Tianyun has also reached 5th level of body refinement realm. Although it is not heaven-defying, Yi Tianyun at least stronger than them. He can only scream in his heart, and the rumors outside are fake. Who said that Yi Tianyun is a trash? Yi Tianyun's stage is not very high, but at least higher than them. Yi Tianyun slowly came over to him and his eyes were cold. I said, either get out of my face or die. I have already given you a chance. Yi Tianyun looked cold, and in Fong Chen's horrified eyes, he picked up the long spear on the side and pointed at Fong Chen's head. Fong Chen panicked. He just wanted to make other party fainted, and did not mean to kill him, otherwise Spirit Sect would definitely find him for trouble. At this moment, Fong Chen screamed, "You will kill me." The other hand quickly took out a dagger from his arms. He aimed the dagger at Yi Tianyun's heart so that Yi Tianyun will die before he could kill Fong Chen. Yi Tianyun saw through Fong Chen move and quickly countered Fong Chen by taking his armed hand and slammed the dagger by Fong Chen hand straight into his chest, consecutively slammed Fong Chen into the ground. Fong Chen was heavily slammed on the ground and slightly stunned by Yi Tianyun move. Yi Tianyun grabbed Fong Chen's hand and pressed it down to his own chest. The sound of blood clogging in Fong Chen's throat filled the space around them. You still dare to attack me? Yi Tianyun's eyes were cold, and he lifted his foot and slammed it up. Fong Chen was kicked out by his foot and slipped to the ground. Ah! Fong Chen vomited blood in a big mouth, and immediately widened his eyes. His face became dark and inconspicuous, and it seemed obvious that it was a sign of poisoning. In this dagger, it is obvious that there are intense toxins, and the insertion into the heart accelerates the flow of venom. The next moment, Fong Chen's eyes become dimmer and he died. Ding! Congratulations, successfully killed Spirit Sect's disciple, Fong Chen, and gained 300 EXP, 5 crazy points. Ding! Congratulations, get a human lower-level martial arts eagle claw art, falling feather sword technique, and a recovery pill. Yi Tianyun, stunned, did not expect to kill Fong Chen. Not only will increase the EXP, but also a crazy point. The most important, he got martial arts. This is exactly the same as the explosion of treasure. These martial arts are things that Fong Chen learned by himself. Now they all burst out and landed in his inventory. It's a crazy leveling system. Killing human can also burst treasures. It's equal to killing monsters. Yi Tianyun was ecstatic. He thought that he could only level up by eating, and now it seems that by killing, he can also be level up. Ding! Congratulations, successfully activating character and get a newbie package. Open it? Yi Tianyun's eyes widened, and immediately his thoughts moved, and a status window appeared in front of his own eyes. Host, Yi Tianyun. Level 5. EXP 300/1000. Crazy point 5. Cultivation technique none. Martial arts eagle grab and flying feather sword. Divine ability crazy mode level 1. Item recovery pill. In addition, there are equipment bars, inventory bars, and the like, which makes him stunned. This is the property of the game. It seems that there are still a lot of things that have not been opened, and it seems to be related to level. Then he meditated in his heart and opened the newbie package. The contents of the package that appeared in front of you are 10 times EXP card, a hour, 2 recovery pill, level 5 novice gift pack. What did I get? Yi Tianyun's smile widened. He knew that he had passed through, but he did not know what ability he had. He did not expect to get crazy leveling system. As long as he keep level up, then his attributes will become crazy and strong. This is broken. He thought to himself, this is not something suitable for martial arts and it have nothing to do with him. He did not expect that swallowing Dragon Blood Divine Pill would activated this system. It is estimated that this Dragon Blood Divine Pill's energy is stronger, reached qualification to completely activate this system. He used to take a lot of pills before, but it's useless. It was obviously not have enough energy in them. In addition, Yi Tianyun also noticed crazy mode. After checking the information, he quickly asked the system, "Hey system, what is crazy mode?" Yi Tianyun is curious about this crazy mode, and the attribute effect was quickly presented. Crazy mode can enhance any effect 2 times, including any refining, consuming any item, attack power, cultivating, gaining EXP. At level 1 it can strengthen 2 times? If I level up crazy mode, how strong will it be? Yi Tianyun is drooling over this crazy mode. This is simply a godly skill. The effect of cultivating and consuming any items can be doubled, which means that consuming 1 is equivalent to consuming 2. But after seeing the consumption rate below, he frowned. Crazy mode consumes a crazy point every minute. He only has 5 crazy points at this moment. It will be consumed in the blink of an eye. This point is obtained by killing Fongchen, and however you see it 5 crazy points is just too little. Fongchen is dead? You killed Fongchen. After checking Fongchen's pulse, Zhao Hao found out that Fongchen is dead, and startled on the ground. Yi Tianyun was not surprised by this. He was stabbed to death by his own poison dagger. It's his fault for raising his hands against Yi Tianjian first. If at that moment Yi Tianjian didn't level up, he probably already died at their hands. He is so furious, he will never let these 3 walk away after insulting his aunt. Yi Tianyun looked at them, his eyes coldly said, I killed him? He's the one using poisonous dagger against me, he reap what he sow. What happened? Followed by a scream, disciples from outside rushed in. The first one who rushed in was the disciple of Jade Palace. With Fongchen lying on the ground with a dagger embedded on his chest, she is startled upon seeing this situation. It looked quite grave. Meanwhile, Yi Tianyun stood on the side with a long spear nonchalantly, as if the things he has knowing to do with all this. After a while Shuiyun rushing in, because judging from where the screams from, she's aware that it was from the courtyard where Yi Tianyun often practiced, so she rush over as fast as she can. She is shocked after seeing this situation. She knew these 3 lying on the ground, they are our disciple who do whatever they please in Jade Palace. When she saw Yi Tianyun gripping his spear, she immediately knew what happened here and knew that Fongchen and others were defeated by Yi Tianyun. Palace Lord Shi, what happened? Fongchen. Then a group of people followed, one of them is second elder of Spirit Sect. When they saw Fongchen on the ground, his expression suddenly changed. Visit no, v, 3lb/n.cm for new OVL. Little brother. Someone rushed in quickly, picked up Fongchen, and checked it a little, and found that Fongchen was dead. He is dead. Fongyan filled with anger looking at Yi Tianyun. He is killing my brother. The boy in front of him is Fongchen's big brother Fongyun. His cultivation is in higher level than Fongchen. Now he has reached 7th level of body refinement realm. In the spirit sect, he is one of the talented disciple. They tried to snatch my dragon blood divine pill. Of course I'm not giving it to them. They attack me, I simply return the favor. Yi Tianyun looked at them with a long shot and coldly. We didn't rob him, that's a slander. We are just walking around. Suddenly he approaches and harasses us. Zhao Hao on the side began to alter the truth to his convenience, despite of suffering a light injury. He keeps glaring at Yi Tianjian. Yes, he suddenly said that this is his territory, then attacked us. We didn't retaliate. Lin Yuan, who was lying next to him, painfully tried to get back on his feet. Knowing that their elder is here now, they are not afraid of anything. Fongyan actually know the truth. Dragon blood divine pill is definitely precious. It can enhance blood chi by quite an amount. Its effect is in fact much more effective on someone with lower level of cultivation. It doesn't affect you that much when you are already in quite a high level. Knowing Fong Chen's true nature, he definitely want to snatch this dragon blood divine pill. When your cultivation is body refinement realm, all you need to do is increase the intensity of energy in your body, and you can break through this realm. The key of body refinement realm, just as the name states, is by refining the body, to be able to break through this realm. But of course they won't admit that their disciples tried to snatch Yi Tianjian's dragon blood divine pill. Especially Fang Chen is already dead, they definitely want their revenge. It's impossible. Our disciple won't do such thing. Zhao Hualong, second elder of Spirit Sect, stood up and said, Palace Lord Shi, you need to give us an explanation. We let our excellent disciples join Jade Palace to train. Originally we would like to improve the relationship between our factions. I can't believe this is what we get for trying to get along with your faction. Are you trying to destroy the relationship between our factions? Yi Tianyun and Shi Shuayun try their best to hold their anger. Jade Palace's disciple are definitely blaming Yi Tianyun, not noticeable by naked eye but judging from their expression, they definitely are. Everyone knows that the influence of Spirit Sect is not to be underestimated. If we make enemies out of them, they won't let us get away with it. Shi Shuayun looked at them coldly, she knows everything about Yi Tianyun, he'll never lay a hand on them unless they provoke him. It's just as Yi Tianyun said, they want to snatch this dragon blood divine pill. It's just everyone else can't believe in Yi Tianyun the way she did, including other disciples of Jade Palace. Yi Tianyun never intended to destroy these two factions' relationship. Because he know what it means to make enemies out of them. What do you want? Second elder of Spirit Sect, Zhao Hualong, simply want to take their revenge. He actually doesn't care about the means. I want to have a duel with him. Fang Yun stood up and looked at Yi Tianyun and said coldly, you killed my little brother, I want to fight with you for life and death. Zhao Hualong said in the side, yes, we have cooperated for quite a while. And as we said earlier, since we didn't lay hand on him first, we should not be punished. Now you have injured our disciples and killed Fang Chen. It is impossible to let this go. We will choose a fair duel, and of course Yi Tianjian will be your representative for the duel. Fight in the duel fair and square, regardless of the outcome. They said fair but, they all know the predicament Yi Tianyun is in, even if his level of cultivation is not bad. Due to blood chi shortage he'll end up losing, representing Jade Palace to participate in a duel to death, isn't it the same as suicide? Shi Shuayun wrinkled Lu Mei and said, he is not a proper opponent, please choose other disciples. Obviously, she can't let Yi Tianyun duel. His blood chi is really bad, especially just a while ago he trains martial arts for quite a while additionally he fight those three troublemaker, he will definitely collapse. How can she send Yi Tianyun to a duel just to die? Zhao Hualong sneered, Palace Lord Shi, he is indeed not a proper opponent, but he has challenged the authority of our Spirit Sect. Or you want to make this matter even worse? He threatened. No. Anyone other than him will do. Shi Shuayun sternly said. The people of Spirit Sect saw Yi Tianyun standing near them, their eyes showing a bit of disdain, ridiculing him deep down in their heart. No matter how Shi Shuayun covers it up, such information still spreaded outside Jade Palace. That Yi Tianyun is a waste. If he fights, he will definitely die, and thus Jade Palace's defeat as well. It's like everyone here other than Shi Shuayun is Yi Tianyun's enemy, even the disciple of Jade Palace. I kind of know what is going on. If I remember correctly, he should be the son of the former palace lord. Rumor said that he has low blood chi and could die at any time. No wonder that Palace Lord Shi does not want him to participate. I also don't think that winning against a blood-deficient trash like him will prove anything, but now that he is defying the authority of our Spirit Sect. Even if he is trash, we must make an example out of him. Otherwise, everyone else will disrespect us in the future. He doesn't lend an ear to any of Shi Shuayun's reasoning. Yi Tianyun must participate in the duel no matter what, snow outside rivaling their level of shamelessness. Suddenly, a strong aura enveloped Shi Shuayun's whole body. The surrounding snow was hurled up, and then fell to the ground. Everyone feel an immense pressure coming from her. The strength of core condensation realm cultivator is nothing to sneer at. At the next moment, Shuiyun quickly flashed in front of Zhao Hualong. Before the latter reacted, she waved and flashed. The sound of slaps sounded crisp and mellow, and it was so loud in this courtyard. After that slap in the face, Shuiyun returned to her original position and immediately stand in front of Yi Tianyun. The white dress she wore was slightly afloat, and there was nothing that made her apparel look dirty. The faint fragrance broke into the nose of Yi Tianyun, and it felt very peaceful. And Zhao Hualong has a 5-finger print on his face, which is also shaping on his heart. No one thought that Shuiyun would do this and gave Zhao Hualong a slap. A slap not only on his face, but also in his heart, shattering his dignity. Palace Lord Shi, what do you mean by this? Are you trying to start a conflict? Zhao Hualong's short neck reddened. He's furious, but his strength can't even be compared to Shuiyun. All he can do is threatening her. I already said my condition, didn't you hear it? And if Yi Tianyun is trash, then what are those 3 lying on the ground? The sound of Shuiyun is cold if Zhao Hualong is not the elder of spirit sect. Instead of finger mark he will get palm mark on his face. Yi Tianyun is her reverse scale, who hurts him, will pay with their life. Yi Tianyun was shocked by this scene. This is his aunt, who has been standing next to him, who protects him. Shuiyun standing with proud on her face, allowing everyone to know how high is Yi Tianyun's position in her heart, and Shuiyun is not afraid to be enemies with spirit sect. In fact, Shuiyun is aware that spirit sect absolutely doesn't dare to disturb peace. Even if Zhao Hualong is slapped, Zhao Hualong will not let that matter become war. Although the comprehensive strength of Jade Palace is weaker than spirit sect, with connection from others, Jade Palace can be much stronger than spirit sect. There are a lot of disciples in Jade Palace who are married with outsider, while Jade Palace status is not particularly high outside, but they have no problem to bring some support from outside. Zhao Hualong knew that his words were a bit mean, but he was slapped. How can he bow down like this, and immediately sneered, Lord Palace sure gave me a slap, this is undoubtedly a physical confrontation, this is not a simple matter. If he really didn't make a mistake, why didn't you let him go? Not because I want to embarrass him, but because he injured our disciples. Not only that, he even accused us to snatch Dragon Blood Divine Pill. He think that we can't afford Dragon Blood Divine Pill by ourselves. He is furious that Shuiyun slapped him in front of so many people. This humiliation is unimaginable. Is it? I repeat it again, I believe that Tianyun will not beat people without reason. They want to snatch the Dragon Blood Divine Pill. Sure, you can afford this pill, but you won't use it for these trash. If you really insist blame this to Tianyun, then don't expect me to go down without a fight. The strong aura around Shuiyun has not dissipated, rising with every tick of time, and anger is bubbling in her eyes. She thinks Yi Tianyun will definitely lose. That is not the only reason. The main reason is that his body is too weak, which make the consequences of losing worse. If he is smashed out, even if he is not dead, he will be disabled for life. In any case, Shuiyun will not give in, this is her bottom line. Although her aura is strong enough, but Yi Tianyun standing on one side is suffering from the judgmental eyes watching around them. A man standing behind a woman is considered to be a weakling, that equal to a chicken. In this world of martial arts, it is a very shameful action. Yi Tianyun is not weak, nor is he a chicken. He always wants to stand up and prove himself, prove that he is not a trash, and prove that his aunt is not supporting a wrong person. I will fight, I will represent Jade Palace. Yi Tianyun stood up and looked indifferent. He did not retreat, he isn't coward. He stood boldly at this moment. Even if he died on the duel, he would stand up for himself. With firm eye, not afraid of dead, fearless, standing above his peers. Once he stopped speaking, the sound of the system sounded in his mind. Quest: defeat the disciples of the Spirit Sect Challenge and lead Jade Palace to victory. Reward: 10,000 EXP, 100 gold, divine armor, common. Quest? This reward is quite plenty. Yi Tianyun was very happy with this information. He did not expect to have such quest. As long as he can complete it, the reward he received will be worth his trouble, especially the EXP. Just the treasures that are obtained, looks like the level is too low. Whether it is a weapon or a treasure, it is divided into several levels: common, spirit, holy, relic, and artifact. Yi Tianyun's words attracted all the attention around him. Among them, Zhao Hualong squatted and sneered at the corner of his mouth. This was a sly smile, and finally he got what he wanted. If Shi Shuiyun did not agree, he really couldn't help it, but Yi Tianyun himself agreed, and that's really fits his convenience. Well, for Spirit Sect itself, Feng Chen is just a low-level disciple. They didn't really care about Feng Chen's life. However, Feng Yun is really angry. If his little brother who is getting along with him within day and night is dead, how can he not be angry? As everyone knows, his little brother has become a victim and was immediately used by Zhao Hualong. The female disciple of Jade Palace, watching the eyes of Yi Tianyun have changed a bit. At least he did not choose to remain silent and let his aunt keep protecting him, but chose to stand up. This is how a man should be. Shi Shuiyun hurriedly said to him, "Don't talk nonsense, this is not a joke." Her expression was very serious, or at least that's how Yi Tianyun saw it. If I don't participate in this competition, then I can't call myself a man. Not worthy of aunt's protection. Yi Tianyun smiled at her, and his eyes were extremely firm. Shi Shuiyun was surprised by Yi Tianyun's gaze. She had never seen such fire in Yi Tianyun's eyes. He's so determined to win. Immediately, she took a deep breath and said to Zhao Hualong, "Okay, I agree." "That's good, after half a month, I'll see you on arena." Zhao Hualong sneered, "This is a life and death duel, dead is justified." At this time Yi Tianyun stood up and said coldly, "No problem, no matter what happens to me in this duel, stop giving problem to our palace. This is interesting, this will be your grave, of course." Zhao Hualong sneered, and they yelled at Feng Yun, "Let's go." Feng Yun were taken aback. When Feng Yun left, he looked at Yi Tianyun with a troubled look. Although he wants to fight with Yi Tianyun until dead, but it is impossible to kill Yi Tianyun with Shi Shuiyun standing next to him. When they left, the entire Jade Palace was blown up into chatter, and no one was optimistic about Yi Tianyun. In this competition, his cultivation is too weak. It's like already losing before even depart to a war, especially Yi Tianyun lack of blood chi. If the battle is a little dragged, then he will lose. In the face of confusion and dissatisfaction of the entire Jade Palace, Yi Tianyun's expression is still so indifferent. He already withstand this kind of treatment before, and today is not different than any other day. "Disperse," Shi Shuiyun said with a wave. "Yes, Palace Lord." After many female disciples looked at Yi Tianyun with disappointment, they left. This time, the winners and losers will decide the direction of things in Jade Palace. They naturally did not want to see what the changes would be. When everyone left, Shi Shuiyun said softly, "Don't force yourself, even if you lose, just keep your life. As long as you live, everything will be okay." "Aunt, do you believe me?" Yi Tianyun asked in a firm tone. "I believe you." Shi Shuiyun nodded without hesitation, but immediately sighed, "But one must know what one can do, if your body," she said that behind her, her eyes becomes watery, which caused by her feeling saddened. If there is no pill to supply Yi Tianyun's blood chi, it is estimated that Yi Tianyun has already died. "I will win." Yi Tianyun grabbed the small hand of Shishuayun and smiled brightly. Even if I stand on death door, I don't want to kneel, let me be willful. I don't want my aunt to be criticized again, and I don't want my aunt to be wronged again. Stupid child, what are you talking about? Shishuayun's eyes were red, with tears framing her beautiful face. Stupid child, even though you are not that much older than me, and you even can call me little brother. Yi Tianyun reached for her tears, but she still held firmness on her eyes. Yi Tianyun returned to his room. After calming down himself and calming down his aunt completely, he returned his gaze to crazy leveling system. Because of the chaos earlier, many things have not been clarified. Come to think of it, I got gift pack LV5 earlier. I haven't opened it yet, hopefully there are other good things. Yi Tianyun was quite excited. One of the item from gift pack LV5 is very appealing. It is 10 times EXP cards that he needs very much now. Immediately, he opened the gift pack LV5 and immediately the notification, lottery function opened, 3 recovery pills, absorbing star great technique, dark north divine art, gift pack LV11. Absorbing star great technique and dark north divine art. Yi Tianyun was startled by these 2 martial arts he obtained. These are famous goods. Yet he managed to obtain it at level 5. What other martial arts can I get in future? Immediately he investigated lottery function. After he opened it, there was a huge turntable picture in front of it. There are several types, respectively is, weapons category, defensive equipment category, consumables category, martial arts category, cultivation techniques category and divine ability category. Among them, consumables has the most pool, almost half of all the item are consumables, and abilities and cultivation techniques are much fewer. Divine ability is the fewest. If you look at it in proportion, it can be regarded as a ratio of 1 in 10,000. Because you have successfully opened the lottery function, you will be given a free lottery. Will you start the lottery now? The system sound asked. Follow the latest novels n/velbin.com. Pull out! Yi Tianyun without hesitating. Immediately after the beep the lottery roulette spinned wildly. After a while, the turntable gradually slowed down, and he saw that the contents of the pointer were constantly changing. He's waiting excitedly, what treasure will he get? Finally, the lottery will stopped, and the pointer pointed to weapon, which made Yi Tianyun relieved, because it was not stopped at consumables. Then, afterward a gauntlet popped up in the inventory. After checking, he couldn't help but exclaimed, Frost Fist. Weapon, Frost Fist. Level, common, can level up. Effect, Ice attribute attack, slow down movement speed, consume crazy point, ability to completely freeze the area within 100 meters, causing super deceleration. Looking at the Frost Fist, Yi Tianyun was quite surprised. This weapon is originally from the game League of Legends, it can be obtained from lottery. It is a common level weapon, which is the lowest level. In this world, treasures are generally divided into common, spirit, holy, relic, artifact. But it can be leveled up, in fact it's safe to say that everything can be leveled up. He opened the status window, and all kind of information pop up in front of him. Host, Yi Tianyun. Level, 5, 5th level of Body Refinement Realm. Experience, 300 out of 1000. Crazy Point, 5. Cultivation Technique, Dark North Divine Art, Human Level, Mastery 0/1000. Martial Arts, Absorbing Stars Great Technique, Human Level, Mastery 0/1000 Eagle Claw Art and Falling Feather Sword Technique. Weapon, Frost Fist, Common Level, Mastery 0/1000. Divine Ability, Crazy Mode Level 1, level up needs 100,000 crazy points, this is the value required for all level up. It starts with 1,000 mastery. This is pretty normal. It'll eventually leveled up after several use. But what the heck is this crazy mode? It takes 100,000 crazy points to level it up. It really is crazy. 100,000 crazy points, now he has only 5 crazy points. From what he knows, the way to obtain crazy point is by killing other. He shook his head and thought this is too much, seems like an impossible feat to earn that much crazy point just for leveling up once. Can I draw another lottery? Which he will regret asking later. Tianyun checked the lottery system, turns out it takes 1,000 crazy points just for one draw. He originally planned to give it a try, but after knowing it takes 1,000 CP per draw, he don't think so. Forget it, for the time being, it doesn't matter. Tianyun's eyes flashed. The most important thing to do now is to level up. If I level up, I can win this duel. Fang Yun's cultivation is 7th level of body refinement realm, which is higher than him. However, reaching the same level as him is not his ultimate goal. His ultimate goal is total victory. If he win, not only that it'll be helping Jade Palace, but also completing the quest from system and get reward. Dragon Blood Divine Pill definitely helps Tianyun a lot. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle for him, because prior to it Shishirayun has already given him quite a lot of medicinal pill, which turns out to be lower quality recovery pill. No wonder it doesn't awaken crazy leveling system, because it barely contains any energy to activate it. At night, Tianyun, who meditated on the ground, sensed there is a pair of green eyes gazing at him from afar. He immediately opened his eyes. He gently pushed open the door. The outside was dark, and it was a quiet night. After watching surrounding situation and confirmed that there was no one around, he quietly left the Dragon Palace from the back door and headed to the snowy mountain behind him. In the middle of the night, the cold wind blew fiercely. This is not first time he came here. When he come here previously, he couldn't help but shiver due to the cold. But now, despite wearing thin clothes, he just brushed it off and keep moving. He rushed into the depths of the snow-capped mountains. It's such a dense forest there, trying to approach that pair of green eyes from the forest. Then the second pair of eyes popped out, followed by the third pair. It just keeps coming. Turns out it was the eyes of snow wolves. Tianyun is well aware of this. Because this is not the first time he has come, he has been there several times before, to train himself. More importantly, now that he has blood chi, he can kill these snow wolves and cut them to get demon beast cores, then absorb blood chi inside. He doesn't want to keep relying solely on his aunt, he wants to be stronger by his own effort. It's been a long time since I saw my old friend. Are you ready today? I won't run away like before. Tianyun equipped the Frost Fist. Oh woo! A group of snow wolves howl like crazy, and rush to Tianyun from all directions. In the blink of an eye, 4 snow wolves rushed and opened their sharp giant jaws to tear off Tianyun's head. Come! Eagle Claw Art! Tianyun's fighting spirit arise, his arms swelled, and the frost fist in his hand emitted a cold aura, which suddenly slowed down the speed of the snow wolf. The next moment, his palm was turned into an eagle, and he grabbed the snow wolf on his neck. There was still a distance. Suddenly, a strong gush surged from his palm and sucked the snow wolf. The spiritual power of the snow wolf was extracted by system in the blink of an eye and absorbed into his body. Got 1 EXP, 2 EXP, 3 EXP. While fiercely devouring, Tianyun found that this can increase EXP as well. It's crazy leveling system, not only consuming the spiritual power of others, you can also increase your EXP. Other snow wolves attacking, he quickly twisted the neck. Creak! The neck is easily broken, instantly killed. Ding! Congratulations, killed snow wolf, got 50 EXP, 3 crazy points. Hiya! Without stopping, his backhand continuing to attack the other 3 snow wolves that had been thrown up, and bam, they fell into the snow, dead. Ding! Congratulations, killed Snow Wolf, got 50 EXP, 3 crazy points. Ding! Congratulations, killed Snow Wolf, got 50 EXP, 3 crazy points. Ding! Congratulations, killed Snow Wolf, got 50 EXP, 3 crazy points. He earned some EXP, but not much. These Snow Wolf's cultivation was equal to merely 3rd level of body refinement realm. Compared to human, they definitely don't stand a chance against a 5th level of body refinement realm Tianyun. So many Snow Wolves, this chance cannot be wasted. Use 10 times EXP card. His eyes lit up. Then there was a group of Snow Wolves rushing up. Upon unleashing his fist technique, several Snow Wolves were killed again. Then the snow within 5 meters around him is blown away. Ding! Congratulations, killed Snow Wolf, got 500 EXP, 3 crazy points. Ding! Congratulations, killed Snow Wolf, got 500 EXP, 3 crazy points. Ding! Congratulations, level up to 6th level of body refinement realm. After using 10 times EXP card, the experience skyrocket and progression rushed crazily. Under this bloody smell, more and more Snow Wolves have come up here. After a few madness sweeps, the Snow Wolf that had been thrown up died in a blink of an eye, and they keep coming. These Snow Wolves are not afraid death, rushing to the side. This is exactly what Tianyun wants, brandishing attack crazily. Snow Wolves attack 4th. This is a good chance for Tianyun to increase his technique's mastery. Especially absorbing Star's great technique, the mastery skyrockets like crazy. Thanks to the 10 times experience card, the experience value is multiplied and his cultivation realm increased. Ding! Congratulations, level up to 7th level of body refinement realm. Ding! Congratulations, level up to 8th level of body refinement realm. After killing these Snow Wolves in a row, he was leveled up to 8th level of body refinement realm. This pace is unbelievable. This is awesome. I leveled up super fast. Fangyun is nothing before me. Tianyun's eyes exposed a domineering gaze. He won't expect what's coming for him. After killing one after another, powerful aura emitted by Tianyun scared these Snow Wolves. They are definitely not smart, but in exchange their instinct is honed. Human in front of them keep fending their attacks and killing their kin, and at this rate they are just rushing toward their death. Oh, getting a cold feet, aren't we? Tianyun looked at the Snow Wolf who was scared of him. He smiled. This is the power he needs. Oh woo! A wolf howled from the top of the mountain. Tianyun looked up, illuminated by the moonlight, standing at the peak of the snowy mountain. It is Snow Wolf King. As expected of boss monster, even the name is golden. His eyes were focused on Tianyun, and the name on the top of its head were all golden, which symbolizes the boss. He has been killing every Snow Wolf that's coming here in order to lure out Snow Wolf King. This is 1st level intermediate monster, probably somewhere around 8th level of body refinement realm, which is quite a challenge for him. Ding! The sound of the system sounded in his mind. Quest: kill Snow Wolf King. Reward: 5,000 EXP and can summon Snow Wolf King as mount. Tianyun's eyes lit up. The reward of this mission was amazing. Can summon this Snow Wolf King as mount, and think of it as a prestige. Can normal people out there mount this wild beast? These beasts preferred to die rather than becoming mount for human. Now as long as he kill the Snow Wolf King, he can summon it to his mount. This is so awesome. Hurry, come down and kill by me, so that you can become my mount. His eyes filled with excitement. The best advantage of killing Big Boss is the reward. Now additionally he accepted the mission. Even more exciting reward is waiting. Snow Wolf King on the top of the mountain, observing Tianyun with a cold look. Other Snow Wolves around have backed off, clearing the road, but they remain alerted. Although they are weaker than Tianyun, they will not submit. Oh woo! Snow Wolf King rushed from the sky, and the silvery furs of his body were bristled like a thorn. He rushed down to him, and the snow was washed away to the side. Like a silver light, rushing down here, only a few breathing time, Snow Wolf King has ran down from the top of the mountain, with Snow Wolf King approaching. The size is simply shocking. Snow Wolf King's body is 2 meters high, higher than the normal person. It can flatten him simply using his huge body, not to mention its sharp claws. Oh woo! Snow Wolf King is imitating, he swing his giant claws. Silver light flashes in the darkness, piercing the silence of the night, trying to tear Yi Tianyun into pieces. Yi Tianyun haven't moved a single step ever since the beginning of the fight. He is forced to move the moment Snow Wolf King rushed. Yi Tianyun uses eagle claw art, shaping his hand into claws, and 2 claws clashed against each other. Under this fierce grasp, a silvery light and a pale blue light were drawn in the air, and the two quickly collided together. Dang! Frost Fist and the claws collided together, like the 2 metal weapons colliding together, and made a loud sound, like 1,000 silver needles, piercing into the eardrum. After the 2 major violent contacts, both of them were bounced off, but Yi Tianyun was bounced farther. After stopping, he saw the ground was marked with deep marks. In contrary, Snow Wolf King was bounced only a few steps back from the impact, clearly indicating superiority of Snow Wolf King in terms of power. The biggest advantage of this beast is the body. Even simply by relying on this power, is enough to crush people into mince. Such tremendous power, I almost couldn't block it. Yi Tianyun's palm trembled slightly, his hand was a little numb. You are a perfect opponent to warm up before my duel. He won't fight if his victory is not guaranteed. Oh woo! In the huge eyes of Snow Wolf King, his disdainful gaze, completely underestimating the power of the human in front of him, he is so fragile in its eyes. It did not give Yi Tianyun time to rest, once again rushed toward Yi Tianyun with amazing speed. It is becoming one-sided. But it's time to end, otherwise EXP card bonus will expire. Yi Tianyun laughed, and then emit frosting wave from his hands spread out surrounding him in 100 meters radius. All the wolf nearby including Snow Wolf King is frozen solid. However, they did not die, simply frozen. He feels reluctant to spend 30 crazy points in order to use Frost Fist's special effect. Killing a snow wolf only grant him 5 crazy points. It's not worth to use it like this, but he got no choice. Immediately afterwards, Yi Tianyun rushed up, his hands clutched Snow Wolf King, then using Absorbing Star's great technique, stream of spiritual power materialized from within his body striking down all the wolf. EXP increased crazily. Got 100 EXP, 80 EXP, 120 EXP. This number is constantly rising. Because of 10 times EXP card, he got a bunch of EXP, which is quite amazing. At this time, he finally realized that it was worth spending 30 crazy points. He got this much EXP after all. Upto.dfrm no/v/e/lb/i n.co/m. Go into crazy mode. After entering crazy mode, the EXP multiplied even more. Got 120 EXP, 96 EXP. Crazy mode doubles the EXP. Since he already used 10 times EXP card, it doesn't become 12 times but 20 times instead. Imagine how much EXP he got. And the main dish is of course the Snow Wolf King. He needs to kill it before 10 times EXP card duration expired. Let me end your suffering. Then Yi Tianyun, aiming a heavy punch at Snow Wolf King cried, but it was unable to move, was completely frozen. Not dead just yet, I see. Yi Tianyun is quite surprised. He didn't expect all that, didn't manage to finish Snow Wolf King off. It seems that this skin is quite tough. Activate double damage. Crazy mode adds another effect, double the damage. This means that his consumption has been increased from 1 crazy point per minute to 2. However, it doesn't matter, this won't take long, so he doesn't have to worry about consuming too much. Just die already. Yi Tianyun shouted and struck again with his fists. He was twice as powerful as before, and he pierces its skin completely. Poochie! Snow Wolf King's body was pierced by this punch, blood splattered. Lying down on the ground, twitching for a while before finally dying. Oh woo! Snow Wolf King struggled a few times in pain. After a moment, the ferocious Snow Wolf King cried and completely lost his life. The hard skin is pierced through, the crazy mode is easy to use, the consumption is quite a lot, but the power is greatly improved. Oh woo! After the Snow Wolf saw his Wolf King being killed, they quickly turned around and ran away, no longer dared to approach Yi Tianyun. This feeling! In the eyes of Yi Tianyun, the battle is reaching the climax for today, showing a confident smile, and he did not hesitate to put in effort as long as he got equivalent result. Quest completed. Reward, 5,000 EXP and can summon Snow Wolf King as mount. Ding! Killing Snow Wolf King, got 1,000 EXP, 100 crazy point, a pair of Snow Wolf boots, and 500 gold. Ding! Host level up to 9th level of Body Refinement Realm. He finally decided to call it a day, he managed to gain another level too. Killing Snow Wolf King, there are not as many rewards as he thought there would be, but he can get such items from small bosses, which is quite good. Immediately, he opened the status window, and the detailed data was shown. Host, Yi Tianyun. Level, 9, 9th level of Body Refinement Stage. EXP, 789/10,000. CP, 189. Cultivation Technique, Dark North Divine Art, Human Level, Mastery 60/1000. Martial Arts, Absorbing Stars Great Technique, Human Level, Mastery 60/1000 Eagle Claw Art and Falling Feather Sword Technique. Weapon, Frost Fist, Common Level, Mastery 77/1000. Armor, Snow Wolf Boots. Divine Ability, Crazy Mode Level 1. All aspects have been improved, and he's still got a long way to go. It's an improvement nonetheless, no matter how hard, with this system, he can do it. Afterwards, Yi Tianyun hunt the monsters at night regularly, by riding his Snow Wolf King of course to the snowy mountains. But since he got no more 10 times EXP card, so the EXP he gained is relatively small, plus there are not that many monsters here to begin with, so he can't level up that fast. Time passed quickly, and half a month was over. Today is the day for the duel. It was already crowded, but Yi Tianyun is nowhere to be found. Palace Lord Shi, is Yi Tianyun coming? When Zhao Hualong did not see Yi Tianyun anywhere near the stage, he makes fun of him. Fang Yun's face is kind of disappointed. If Yi Tianyun ran away, he'll miss his chance for revenge. He's preparing himself, he will be here soon. Said Shi Shuiyun, contradicting herself because she preferred Yi Tianyun to run away instead of coming here. Glad to hear it. If he actually ran away, you will be held responsible. You can start by giving us quota for entering ancient ruin, otherwise, Spirit Sect will not just let this matter go. Zhao Hualong said. Why should I run away? Jade Palace is my home. Why should I bother to escape? I already said I will participate. I will do it. Yi Tianyun came over from a distance. He walks calmly, showing no signs of panicking, and people have not yet realized the true power hidden within him. But they do somehow sense he was not the same as half a month ago. When Yi Tianyun killed Fang Chen, they all think that it was a coincidence, or maybe Yi Tianyun used some kind of dirty trick, because they simply don't think that Yi Tianyun is strong enough to kill Fang Chen. I appreciate you don't run away with tail between your legs. Fang Yun's eyes are cold. Shi Shuiyun sighed heavily, and even though Yi Tianyun didn't run away, no one is rooting for him or expect him to win, neither Jade Palace nor Spirit Sect. Spirit Sect thinks that he is bragging, and Jade Palace thinks that he desperately tries to protect his dignity and forcing himself to come here regardless the result of the duel. Since everyone is already here, Palace Lord Sure, shall we begin? Zhao Hualong sneered, and now that Yi Tianyun is here, their victory is already guaranteed before it even begin. That's good, then it will be a best of 5, the faction that win 3 times will be the winner and earn the right to enter ancient ruin. Sure, Shuayun said solemnly. Yes, it is 5 games and 3 wins. Who is the first one? Zhao Hualong squinted his eyes toward Yi Tianyun, as if challenging Yi Tianyun to go first. Then I will go first. Yi Tianyun volunteered to go first, then walked toward the stage. When Yi Tianyun almost entered the stage, he was stopped by Shuayun and whispered to him, "Go admit defeat, even if this is a duel of life and death, you can admit defeat." Her expression is very serious. "If I admit defeat, I am not worthy of your protection, aunt." Yi Tianyun smiled at her and went up to the martial arts stage, leaving the Shuayun. The distinguished Shuayun has no problem showing everyone how precious Yi Tianyun is for her, and Yi Tianyun is not afraid to make enemies out of Spirit Sect. Shuayun is not even his actual aunt, but that's not the point. To protect Yi Tianyun, she would even go as far as slapping Zhao Hualong, endangering the relationship between 2 factions. He is once again reminded how much she meant for him. Very good, then without further ado let's begin. When Yi Tianyun came to stage, Zhao Hualong waved to his disciple Fang Yun, solemnly said, "This is a life or death duel, you can't admit defeat unless you are out of bounds." Zhao Hualong added the conditions for admitting defeat, so Yi Tianyun can't admit defeat easily. It's a different story if he managed to get out of the arena though. It's not like that trash can outrun Fang Yun anyway. Shuayun's face changed, but she could not argue and have no choice but to agree. Fang Yun looked at Yi Tianyun and sneered, "I know what Second Elder is trying to do, he can't escape." Then Fang Yun followed up and stood in front of Yi Tianyun and looked at him coldly, "I will kill you with my own hand, face the consequences for killing my brother. Although at this moment, he is not trying to avenge his brother, but to win this game. Fang Chen is his little brother, although he is furious, but at the same time he is also embarrassed. He harasses people every day, but that does not mean that he can just kill anyone without a warning. Kill your brother? That brother of yours, not only trying to snatch my pill, but also trying to kill me. Stop with the blatant lie, all you want is quota for entering ancient ruin." Yi Tianyun looked at him indifferently. He calmly said, "Go ahead and make your move, so I can make my move too." "It's you who tells lie. Let me see what you got." Fang Yun gets ready with his stance, then used eagle claw art shaping his hang like an eagle claw, rushed toward Yi Tianyun. A huge flying eagle illusion appeared behind him, as if he really turned into a giant eagle. He aimed his attack toward Yi Tianyun's throat, trying to kill Yi Tianyun first thing in the morning. Yi Tianyun just stands still. The disciples of Jade Palace thinks that Yi Tianyun is blind. Is Yi Tianyun a fool? Shuayun is getting ready to save Yi Tianyun's life. Zhao Hualong smirks, thinking it's all over for Yi Tianyun. Fang Chen is not the best, but there is absolutely no problem for him to deal with this trash. In the next moment, Yi Tianyun opened his eyes, and a bright gaze swept a bright light, like a vast river of stars, flowing in his eyes. Absorbing stars, great technique. Yi Tianyun forcefully reached out and grabbed Fang Yun's hand. He absorbed Fang Chen's spiritual power. Get 1 EXP, 2 EXP, 3 EXP. Suddenly, Fang Yun's body was stiff and his face became pale. He felt that spiritual power in his body suddenly vanish. He wanted to get rid of this arm, but Yi Tianyun won't let him get away. A cultivator who has no spiritual power will grow weaker by time and ended up paralyzed. "Let me go!" Fang Yun roared, and his other hand quickly took out a dagger from his arms. He aimed the dagger at Yi Tianyun's heart so that Yi Tianyun will die before he could kill Fang Yun. Yi Tianyun saw through Fang Yun's move and quickly countered Fang Yun by taking his armed hand and slammed the dagger by Fang Yun's hand straight into his chest, consecutively slammed Fang Yun into the ground. Fang Yun was heavily slammed on the ground and slightly stunned by Yi Tianyun move. Yi Tianyun grabbed Fang Yun's hand and pressed it down to his own chest. Poochie! Sound of blood clogging in Fang Chen's throat fill the space around them. Like big brother, like little brother, always go for a sneak attack. Is this your family technique? Yi Tianyun sneered and screamed. He lifted his foot and slammed it up. Bang! Fang Yun was kicked out by and tossed into the air. Zhao Hualong quickly responded and quickly flew. Jumped up to catch Fang Yun. You! Fang Yun vomited blood in a big mouth and immediately widened his eyes. His face became very dark, which is similar to the situation of Fang Chen before and is a sign of poisoning. The next moment, Fang Yun's eyes become dimmer and he died. Familiar scenes, there is no difference between him and his brother, and they both use dirty tricks to boot. EAD new chapter S on no/v/e/ln.com. Ding! Killed Fang Yun and gained 700 EXP, 20 crazy points. Get a recovery pill. This is all I got? Yi Tianyun shook his head and thought that he would get something amazing, but turns out he only got a recovery pill. He wondered why, maybe because the martial art Fang Yun used earlier is Eagle Claw art which he already possessed, and maybe that's why. Same technique won't drop again if you already possessed it. Even though embarrassing, it's an efficient counterattack, also easily counter Fang Yun's sneak attack. After everyone grasped what just happened, they are astonished. Nobody expected Yi Tianyun to achieve such accomplishment. An infamous trash easily crushed Fang Yun. Fang Yun's cultivation is not that high, but 7th level of body refinement realm is quite impressive and belongs to the upper middle level. This means that at the very least Yi Tianyun's cultivation has reached 7th level of body refinement realm. That doesn't mean that he is a genius or anything of the sort, but at least he definitely is not trash like everyone thought. No one actually knows at which level Yi Tianyun's cultivation is right now, they merely speculate. If your cultivation is higher than other, you can camouflage it. What's going on? Sure, Shirayun was shocked. Being able to talk casually at situation like this is shocking enough. The strength he has demonstrated just now is definitely not lower than 7th or 8th level of body refinement realm. Can you still call him trash? Yi Tianyun know that everyone is astonished. He knew this would happen, of course. Infamous trash suddenly becomes so powerful, everyone is dumbfounded. Fang Yun died in Zhao Hualong's arms. Zhao Hualong drowned his anger, unleashed a murderous aura rising to the sky. Who, trying to show off, aren't we? Turns out your cultivation level is higher, that's why you can kill Fang Chen. Zhao Hualong looked at Yi Tianyun with resentment. No wonder you insist on participating, your cultivation is at least 8th level of body refinement realm, which is higher than Fang Yun. You don't need to go so far as killing him, do you? Yi Tianyun sneered. They both used a dagger to attack and assassinate me. Are you telling me to do nothing and let myself get killed? And he said himself this is a battle of life and death, am I wrong? He understands where Zhao Hualong coming from. But since they are the on who's picking a fight, of course Yi Tianyun won't just let them kill him without a fight. They used dagger to assassinate him. If it wasn't for his tall body and fast reaction speed, the one lying on the ground right now would be him, not Fang Yun. Therefore, as long as he feels disadvantage, he won't let his guard down and do anything to win. Naive person won't last long in this world. Repaying evil with virtue? That is nonsense for him. The moment somebody pick a fight with him, he's already dead in his eyes. Zhao Hualong's eyes are full of grief. All he can do now is swallow his pride. Jade Palace won a round thanks to Yi Tianyun's victory. How is this a trash? If he really is a trash, he can't be this strong. Explore new ovals on nvelby.com. It seems that it's just a rumor. This kid is not a trash at all, in fact he's quite talented. Suddenly Jade Palace's disc pile is chattering among themselves. The strength that Yi Tianyun demonstrated just now leaves an amazing impression among them. This world respected the strong, and only by showing powerful strength can he be respected by others. Tianyun, you can come down. Shuiyun sighed. She doesn't care about anything else as long as Yi Tianyun remains safe. Palace Lord, is it okay if I participate again? Yi Tianyun said calmly. It's quite ironic actually, back then everyone laughed at him because he is trash, especially their elder Zhao Hualong. Now they are so speechless after seeing what just happened. Oh, impassive, that's good. By all means. Zhao Hualong squinted at Yi Tianyun. His eyes can't fully conceal his wrath. If this not in Heveli Jade Palace, he would have already killed Yi Tianyun. Tianyun, hurry down and recover, don't force yourself, Shuiyun was worried. She thought that Yi Tianyun could not keep going, and forcing himself. Palace Lord, I am fine, do you want me to remain being a trash like what they said? Yi Tianyun said solemnly. Shuiyun is quite shocked to hear it. What kind of power is it that caused him to undergo such changes? Did you obtain some kind of inheritance or anything of the sort? The most important thing is to prove your strength, prove that you are not a fool, and live with dignity. This made Shuiyun look a little more determined, and eventually let him participate. Zhao Hualong sneered, okay, just stand there, you have proved that you are not a waste. Mo Ching, your turn. Yes, Elder Zhao. Suddenly, a teenager leaped into the stage. The easygoing aura radiated from him. From his appearance it seems that he's just a womanizer, but the female disciple of Jade Palace simply have no interest in him right now. He walked naturally on the stage, whether it is just his easygoing personality or because his high cultivation realm, which is far higher than Fangyun, 9th level of body refinement realm. This cultivation can be said to have reached an astonishing level. This is bad, the next one turns out to be Mo Ching. He is an inner disciple of Spirit Sect. At the same age as us, his cultivation already reached 9th level of body refinement realm. Does Yi Tianyun have a chance of winning? This is 9th level of body refinement realm we're talking about. Disciples of Jade Palace sense an invisible pressure. Zhao Hualong was already extremely furious. He sent his strongest disciples, Mo Ching. If Yi Tianyun is only at 7th or 8th level of body refinement realm, then he will definitely lose. I will defeat you in 3 moves. Mo Ching said faintly, looking down at Yi Tianyun. Yi Tianyun smiled and said, in 3 moves, isn't it quite arrogant? The disciples of Spirit Sect are so proud. Mo Ching said, your movement is too rigid and not flexible enough, your power is not particularly strong either, and you're too slow. Yi Tianyun immediately smiled and said, it seems that I have so many flaws. I really appreciate your help for pointing it out, but defeating me in 3 moves. You are too naive. As long as you suppress me in 3 moves, I will admit defeat. Mo Ching is quite proud. The number of 3 moves is not much, but when your cultivation realm gap is huge, 1 move is enough. Yi Tianyun taunts, if that is the case, then I only need 1 move to suppress you. Yi Tianyun expression is serene. Not that he is arrogant, but he is confident enough with his skills. 1 move to defeat Mo Ching? The disciples of Spirit Sect look at Tianyun with a sarcastic, his cultivation level certainly is not bad, but maybe he doesn't understand what's happening here due to his arrogance. The disciples of Jade Palace also shook their heads. It's just 1 win after all and he is already this conceited? This undoubtedly will be his downfall. Emoching's cultivation level is quite high, there is barely anyone can keep up with him at his age, moreover, Yi Tianyun's arrogance lower their morale. First move. Emoching ended his small talk with Yi Tianyun. He stepped forward, and his figure was distorted. He quickly rushed over to Tianyun. It looked very strange when he disappear and reappear frequently in front of Yi Tianyun. This is Spirit Sect's secret art, floating cloud steps. Shi Shuiyun frowned. This technique is not easy to learn, but he mastered it. Yi Tianyun stared at Emoching from afar and shocked that suddenly he's already in front of him. When he instinctively raised his hand to block Emoching's incoming attack, suddenly Emoching vanished. The next moment, he immediately felt a sense of danger behind him. Emoching reappeared behind him. Following the movement of Emoching, the disciples of Jade Palace, who were watching behind him, immediately exclaimed, and they all saw the moment when Emoching attacked. Yi Tianyun has no time to dodge, Emoching's speed is unbelievably fast. Suddenly, Emoching's handsome face became fierce. Yi Tianyun can be seriously injured if this attack land. Awk! A cry of an eagle heard straight from the sky. Yi Tianyun suddenly jumped. Like a flying eagle, he dived quickly from the air and locked his prey, as if he swooped down from the sky to catch the prey. When Tianyun successfully held Emoching in place, he instantly unleashed Absorbing Star Great Technique. The spiritual power was absorbed into Tianyun's body constantly, and notification sound in his head continued to ring. Get 5 EXP, 6 EXP, for EXP. When the continuous spiritual power absorbed into Yi Tianyun's body, EXP keep on increasing. Emoching's cultivation stage is high, and the experience value is naturally higher. In the blink of an eye, half of Emoching's spiritual power already absorbed. What is this evil technique? Emoching was frightened and startled. He tried to break free from Yi Tianyun's grasp, but his hand was held tightly by Yi Tianyun. This made Emoching desperate, using his other hand to attack Yi Tianyun, but Yi Tianyun saw Emoching's attack coming, so he shaped his other hand as well like an eagle claw, grabbed the attacking hand and held it, rendering Emoching unable to move. Eagle Claw Art. He has scary eyes. Although Eagle Claw Art is not a unique martial art, it is quite good martial art. Does Jade Palace even have this martial art? Let me go! Emoching shuddered, like a mad sheep, constantly twitching, his spiritual power continuously being drained, and desperation clearly showing in his eyes. Why would Yi Tianyun let him go? This is bonus EXP for him. When he continued to absorb it, Emoching revealed his sly expression and shouted, "I can't lose." Then he opened the palm of his hand. Turns out he has been hiding something this whole time. It's a suspicious-looking black ball. Yi Tianyun being cautious, and he immediately kicked Emoching away into the air as fast as he can. Emoching thrown to the air, with the black ball still in his hand. In midair, Emoching suddenly exploded. Specifically, the ball in his hand exploded, and he was completely blown out into smithereens. What the heck, this guy uses a bomb? Yi Tianyun is shocked. How could these bastards have so many hidden weapons in their body? If they cannot land a hit, they use a hidden weapon. This is beyond shameless. The source of this content n/o/v/l/by/n. Emoching flew straight out of the stage. He rolled a few times on the ground and finally faced the sky. Everyone saw that he turned black from taking the impact of the bomb and seemed to die instantly. The power of the gunpowder was powerful, and it suddenly exploded and killed him instantly. Ding! You killed Emoching and gained 800 EXP, 35 crazy points, floating cloud steps movement technique, a recovery pill. I get his movement technique. Yi Tianyun is so happy. He thinks this technique is quite good. It turns you into a specter-like figure, useful not only for evading attack, but also to attack. this is what he want the most. Lost, Zhao Hualong whispered, his eyes were perplexed. Even Imo Ching, who was sent to the stage, get killed. The final result makes them stunned. Their strongest disciples have lost, how can they win now? Whether it was a mere trick on Tianyun part or not. Although he was finally killed by his own hidden weapon, it was equal to defeating him. Win, you really won. Young master, you are awesome. Young master, you are too strong. Tianyun really won, even Imo Ching cannot win. This is not a dream, right? Xiaoyan shouted out, she has been taking care of Tianyun for a long time, treating him like her own brother. Now that he has won against a genius of spirit sect, he is not considered as a trash anymore. How can she not get excited and scream? Even the other female disciples of Jade Palace cheered for him. Their Jade Palace is not a loser, spirit sect is. Tianyun still feels a bit sad and unfortunate. He's hoping to get more EXP with Absorbing Star's great technique, but Imo Ching ended up getting killed by his own hidden weapon. You disciples of Spirit Sect only know how cheat. This time, he is killed by his own hidden weapon. If you can't use it well, don't use it. Tianyun's eyes are cold. If he didn't get out in time, he would have died along with Imo Ching. Elder Zhao, you need to make an explanation. Between Tianyun and Feng Yun is life and death battle, that's okay, but is this life and death battle too? Sure, Shuayan is also angry, because this is not the first time, and it's even worse this time. This is our mistake, but since the perpetrator have already dead, there is no need to pursue this matter too much. Zhao Hualong is even more angry and distressed, his most talented disciple of his sect, now gone. He hates Tianyun even more. Using the gunpowder to blow himself up is naturally not his idea, but Imo Ching is really desperate, and he ended up using such extreme method. A good one does not pursue too much. I have nothing to say about this. In this case, send the last person, you can choose. Tianyun said with sharp eyes, letting the people under the stage tremble upon his gaze. Tianyun, that is enough, leave the rest to us. Sure, Shuayan's eyes are red. Is this the Tianyun that once being called a trash? Of course not, he is a normal person, a genius even. Tianyun can help them deal with two people and bring them strong morale, which is enough. Tianyun saw their worried eyes, but the last one must be finished by himself. After all, his mission here is defeating them to gain experience and treasures. Under everyone's gazes, Tianyun smiled faintly, this is the last battle, I will fight till the end. Let me teach them a lesson and let them know that our Jade Palace is amazing. His voice is low, he won't let Spirit Sect do whatever they please. Young master, are you really okay? Yeah, we thought you're a weakling. We didn't expect that Palace Lord actually conceal your true strength. Young master, you really got us. Tianyun's prowess captivated many female disciples, they're really confused. At least most of them, if not all, have changed Tianyun views. Former Palace Lord's behavior was very irresponsible, but it did not cause a serious impact to Jade Palace. When she was Palace Lord of Jade Palace, she contributed quite a lot to Jade Palace, so she can still be forgiven. Of course, everything is because of Tianyun's capabilities, and the most important thing is he won, not just for himself but also for Jade Palace. If it's not for this factor, probably he will still be looked down upon even if his strength is mediocre. In the end, without power, you can't change others' opinion about you. Sure, Shuayan saw the situation around her and couldn't help but shook her head. They all thought that she deliberately concealed Tianyun's strength. As a relative who often takes care of Tianyun, she obviously know that's not true. Even if Tianyun have normal blood chi like everyone else, it's impossible to suddenly be this strong. This is what bothers her and Xiaoyan. Alright then, can you still fight in that condition? Sure, Shuayan worried, don't be stubborn, if you can't, then come down. Yi Tianyun just wants to say something, Zhao Hualong on the audience said coldly. He has promised to fight, last fight, we must continue. Everyone shifted their attention and saw that Zhao Hualong's eyes were red, and killing intent is spread to his surrounding. Even the disciples of Spirit Sect glared at Yi Tianyun, who killed their two brothers in succession. Not only their expression drastically changed compared to when they come here, but they also lost two talented fellow disciples. At this time, Zhao Hualong can't hold his anger any longer. With Emoching talent, in the future he can definitely become a core disciple, but now he is dead. He will be held responsible later after returning to Spirit Sect. Now, he only wants to kill Yi Tianyun, avenge his disciples, and saving his dignity in front of Spirit Sect. Elder Zhao, Tianyun already fought twice. In this last fight let other disciple participate, it is not against the rule. Shuiyun looked at Zhao Hualong with cold eyes, and the powerful aura around him seemed to be turned into weak spark in the face of Shuiyun. The killing intent released by Zhao Hualong was washed away. He just said that he would continue to fight, and of course we will respect his wish. Of course, Zhao Hualong is not willing to let Yi Tianyun leave. If he leave, he will miss the chance for a revenge. Get the latest chapters on n/velbin.com. Now I said on his behalf. I don't know what elder is Zhao talking about. Shuiyun already knew that Zhao Hualong wanted to take revenge. Everyone couldn't help but despise Zhao Hualong. Shuiyun just spoke up and said that he was not going to let Yi Tianyun participate. Palace Lord Sure, this is his own choice. Zhao Hualong raised two fingers and said, if he chooses to participate in this round as well, and win, then I will give him Spirit Breakthrough Pill. It takes everyone's breath upon hearing Zhao Hualong's statement. Spirit Breakthrough Pill, as the name suggests, it can help the user to break through from body refinement stage to spirit refinement stage. If user already reach peak of body refinement stage, as long as they take it, they can basically break through to spirit refinement stage. What Zhao Hualong put as a bet is definitely something tempting, and the price of Spirit Breakthrough Pill is not low. If he loses, not only losing two disciples, but also Spirit Breakthrough Pill. Originally, he didn't want to bet using something as precious as Spirit Breakthrough Pill, but in order to tempt Yi Tianyun to remain on stage, he could only use this pill as a bet. Originally, this pill was going to be given to Emoching. Without anyone's expectation, Shuiyun sneered and said, is this Spirit Breakthrough Pill very precious? Despite being an elder, you are so shameless to use it as a bet. Take it back and eat it yourself. Jade Palace can still get their hands on Spirit Breakthrough Pill. For the time being, no matter how precious this thing is, Yi Tianyun is more important to her. Looking at Zhao Hualong's attitude, he is definitely planning something. Yi Tianyun will be in danger. Zhao Hualong is getting desperate. This Spirit Breakthrough Pill is precious to the disciples of Body Refinement Stage, but it has no effect for Spirit Refinement Stage. Then what do you want? Zhao Hualong clenched his teeth. Get out! I don't need anything from you. Shuiyun said, no hesitation at all on that sentence. Yi Tianyun is more important. Zhao Hualong's face became darker. He wanted to take revenge, but he's at his wit's end. A Spirit Breakthrough Pill? I will fight. Yi Tianyun smiled lightly. He planned to fight till the end anyway from the beginning. He didn't expect them to continue discussing about it, regardless of his opinions. From the very beginning, he had already said that he would fight. He didn't expect them to be arguing, even made a bet. This bet makes things even more interesting. He likes it. Like earlier, he still chose to fight. But, this time no one dared to laugh at him. The strength that he just been shown has already shocked everyone. Zhao Hualong's eyes showed joy and hurriedly said, in that case, then get ready. He didn't want to miss this opportunity, his heart was cold, and as long as Yi Tianyun agreed, he would have a chance at revenge. Sure, Shuayun was anxious. When she wanted to stop Yi Tianyun from fighting, she saw Yi Tianyun's eyes exerting overbearing confidence. She let her mouth open, just to be closed second after. She can't bring herself to stop Yi Tianyun. Last fight, Zhao Feng go. Zhao Hualong pointed out a disciple who was 7th level of body refinement stage. His level even worse than Feng Yun. Sending him to fight, can he win? However, since it is Zhao Hualong the one who sent him, he must have his reason. Zhao Hualong have reached an elder position, he is not a fool. After letting Zhao Feng come over, he whispered, "Don't spare any effort, abolish him, I will help solve our problem, as long as you can win." "No problem." Zhao Feng's cold eyes stared at Yi Tianyun, his cold eyes were like a poisonous snake, reflected in his eyes. Zhao Hualong was so furious and mercilessly said, "You still want the spirit breakthrough pill? You must be a fool, you won't be able to win, let alone get your hands on the spirit breakthrough pill, you will pay the price for killing our people." The anger in his heart has shown up in his face. Not only has he been slapped, but the outstanding disciples who have been brought by him was dead. If he doesn't take revenge, he surely will lose his dignity. Meanwhile, what Yi Tianyun is thinking right now was completing his mission and getting the juicy reward. Zhao Feng leaped to the stage. It caused quite an impact upon his landing, followed by a loud bang. Something wrapped in black cloth at his back piqued everyone's attention. Then Zhao Feng reached out something from his back and pulled it out, that turns out to be a heavy black spear. Zhao Feng waved it a few times in the air, and ending it with a slam to the ground, causes a loud noise and even a small hole on the ground. Bang! This situation rendered the female disciple of Jade Palace speechless. It is no wonder that he leapt to the stage confidently. He turned out to be carrying such weapon. Even just a random strike from it could cause a huge damage. This spear weigh at least 600 or 700 pounds. This is an innate power. Even if you have 7th level of body refinement, realm, can you easily wield such a heavy weapon? Everyone around the stage chatter among themselves. Yi Tianyun's technique is certainly dangerous, but that weapon length and reach is not normal. The length is almost equal to 2 people, how do you even close the gap, let alone attack? Shuayun panics. It seems that Elder Zhao has observed Tianyun's movement and decide that simply compete using cultivation realm is insufficient against Tianyun, so he sends someone with extraordinary power wielding such heavy weapon. As expected of him, sending someone like Zhao Feng to deal with Yi Tianyun, he really is a scum. Nevertheless, it's not against the rules to use weapons. Weapons are necessary. Good weapons can enhance the wielder's strengths and levels. Now that Zhao Feng decided to use a weapon, Yi Tianyun may also choose any weapon he wish. There are many weapons in Jade Palace, Shuayun doesn't know which weapon can Yi Tianyun use. Zhao Hualong smiled and said, "There is no rule that forbid using weapons, you also may choose your weapons." Yi Tianyun cultivation level is higher, but what about the weapon? The difference in realm does not mean absolute victory. Especially in this case, he knows Yi Tianyun's movement is not that good, because in the previous battle it's not like he managed to dodge all the attack. But something bothers him, but he can't understand it. But there is no point to keep thinking about it, he focuses only on winning. This spear looks very powerful. Yi Tianyun looked at the long spear in Zhao Feng's hand, now that he thinks about it he has a weapon of his own. "Tianyun, what weapon do you need?" Shuayun mentioned all kind of weapons by order from the lower level one to the higher one. Yi Tianyun smiled and said, "I have my own weapon," as he said that he took out the frost fist and equipped it. The blue gauntlet covers his fist and it has a faint blue light. It looks pretty. But everyone is confused when they saw this gauntlet. How is this different from bare hand? Meanwhile, Zhao Feng has a weapon with such absurd reach. Even if it's a powerful gauntlet, what can he do facing such weapon? Oh, what is the difference between this and bare hands? And what is this thing? It looks like a glove. Does it have some kind of effect? Zhao Hualong laughed and thought it was funny. How is it a weapon? It's just some kind of glove. The female disciples of Jade Palace sighed. They're convinced this round will result in a loss. Sure, Shuayun anxiously said, Tianyun, how do you fight him with this weapon? She notices, Tianyun is struggling, and even evading the attack is already a hard task for him. How does he even attack? Not to mention with such weapon. I don't know if I will be able to land a hit. Tianyun smiled and walked toward the platform. There is actually somebody using this kind of weapon? Both Jade Palace and Spirit Sect questions Tianyun's sanity for picking such weapon. If the cultivation levels gap between them is really huge, it will be easy to defeat Zhao Feng with bare hands. But that's not the case, their level gap is not that big. Due to weapon advantage, Tianyun's chance to win is below 50%. This is not an exaggeration. Zhao Feng waves such heavy spear like it's nothing. It doesn't even reduce his reaction speed. In this condition, can Tianyun even close the gap? Unless he is faster than Zhao Feng's swing. If you want to die that much, I won't stop you. Zhao Feng pointed the long spear at Tianyun. It's as if the tip of the spear holds an enormous power, and with this he can avenge his fallen comrades. After you. Tianyun indicated that Zhao Feng could attack any time with his casual expression. Hiya! Zhao Feng did not hesitate. He shouted, grabbed the spear and rushed toward Tianyun. A fierce aura is emitted from his body, and his killing intent is exposed in front of everyone. This kind of strength is not possible for someone on 7th level of body refinement realm. Could it be? He took a power pill? Someone saw Zhao Feng took a power pill before attacking. Bam! A loud sound is heard upon the impact of his spear hitting the ground. He marks Tianyun and won't let him go. Zhao Feng held a long spear in midair and rushed toward Tianyun. Spear downstream dragon. He used Spirit Sect martial arts, combined with the effect of power pill. His power increased even further. Tianyun can't escape from this strike. Suddenly Tianyun disappear, and as if his figure was distorted somehow, this familiar scene, is this floating cloud steps that Mo Ching used earlier? But this time it's Tianyun the one who used it. But the thing is, it's a secret technique used by Spirit Sect. How on earth can Tianyun master it? This is floating cloud steps. How is it possible? Zhao Hualong was shocked. To begin with, not even all disciples of Spirit Sect is capable to learn this floating cloud steps. Yet now Tianyun use it like it's nothing, and of course everyone is dumbfounded, not only disciple of Spirit Sect but also Jade Palace. In an instant he disappeared from Zhao Feng's sight and reappeared behind Zhao Feng. He punched him and Frost Fist immediately shone with blue light, and the cold aura is quickly dissipated, and suddenly it covered Zhao Feng's entire body. In an instant, his movements became very slow. He wanted to turn around and fight back, but his speed was greatly reduced, and he couldn't keep up with Tianyun's movement. Bang! Incapable of countering and defending, Zhao Feng once again suffered another punch from Tianyun. Zhao Feng was tossed away, and the ultimate cold air continued to cripple his body. And because he took the power pill earlier, his body is currently in extreme heat. But due to both extreme heat and cold air raging in his body, slowly his body is destroyed from within. Ah! Upstated T from N, 0/V/LBN/.co/M. He vomits blood, then fell to the ground, and he died. It's like his blood vessel is punctured. What a painful death. Ding! You killed Zhao Feng, get 700 EXP, 30 crazy points. Mission completed. Reward, 10.000 EXP, Divine Armor and 100 gold. Ding! Congratulations, level up to first level of Spirit Refinement Realm. Finally, after half a month hunting monster, his cultivation has reached the peak level of Body Refinement Realm. After completing this task, he has completely entered Spirit Refinement Realm. He dominated this competition from the very beginning. Being at the peak level of Body Refinement Realm, no one can defeat him. This is awesome. I got quite a lot of things from accomplishing this task. I get a Divine Armor and 200 gold. This is enough for a while. Yi Tianyun is very satisfied with these rewards, although he feels kind of disappointed as well due to the amount of the rewards, although he is well aware that the one he just fought against is a basic mob level, not the boss level. Look at my cultivation level. I break through to Spirit Refinement Realm already. This cultivation speed is crazy. Yi Tianyun once again being reminded of the awesomeness of this crazy leveling system. If somebody else finds out about this, surely he will be in a lot of trouble. The initial practice is really killing him, but with this crazy system, in just half a month he can break through Spirit Refinement Realm, which is truly at genius level if not insane. Host, Yi Tianyun. Level 11, first level of Spirit Refinement Realm. EXP 1573/30,000. Crazy Point 698. Cultivation Technique, Dark North Divine Art, Human Grade, Mastery 378/1000. Martial Arts, Absorbing Stars Great Technique, Human Grade, Mastery 378/1000. Eagle Claw Art, Falling Feather Sword Technique, Floating Cloud Steps. Weapon, Frost Fist, Common Grade, Mastery 329/1000. Armor, Snow Wolf Boots. Divine Ability, Crazy Mode Level 1. Eagle Claw Art and Falling Feather Sword Technique cannot be leveled up. Human level is its max level. This is a low-level skill to begin with, and there is no room for improvement. To put it bluntly, there's no merit from repeatedly using it because it can't be leveled up anyway. However, because his martial arts are relatively limited, he had no choice but to utilize it whenever necessary. He is satisfied upon seeing the vast improvement of his martial arts mastery, however the rate is just slow. There are too few monsters in Snowy Mountain, otherwise he would have level up. If EXP card can be used to improve mastery as well, he wouldn't have a hard time. However, EXP is different from mastery, so that makes the EXP card unusable for this matter. In addition, now that he reaches level 11, he is eligible for Gift Pack LV11. While he was viewing the status, Zhao Hualong, who sits on the audience seat, was completely stupefied. This is impossible. Zhao Hualong felt very frustrated and irritated about the outcome. Tianyun won 3 out of 3 duel, leaving all his opponent's corpse 2 to boot. Only using a gauntlet and his martial arts is not particularly strong. How can this be? He lost not only 3 disciples, entry permit to enter heaven's immersing ancient ruins, and also spirit breakthrough pill. This really pisses him off. If this was not Jade Palace, he probably would have beheaded Tianyun. But something's off. He used floating cloud steps just now. How can he master that technique? A secret technique belonged to a spirit sect. And his speed is faster too. Everyone's reaction is almost the same. Because this battle is even more shocking than the 2 previous battles. And how can the disciples of Jade Palace know the martial arts of Spirit Sect? Yi Tianyun is showing faster speed than that of Mo Cheng. The reason is that he is equipped with Snow Wolf boots. He himself didn't realize it at first, but when he runs, the speed will be greatly improved, at least twice. The speed is naturally far beyond that of Mo Cheng. Elder Zhao, this duel ended with Spirit Sect's lost. Shi Shuiyun looked at them with cold eyes. The disciple of Spirit Sect came here full of confidence, but they used an underhand tactic and lost. Just imagine how disgraceful it is, and how can they bear it? He is not a disciple of Jade Palace. Jade Palace never accepts male disciples. This win is not counted at all. Yeah. Jade Palace's disciple has always been woman. This man can't be considered a disciple at all, at most can only be considered as an outer disciple. The disciples of Spirit Sect believe that this contest is not counted. Jade Palace has always been for woman, but Tianyun is a man, and there goes Spirit Sect point of view to not partake on their lost. These sly disciples, Tianyun could not help but despise them at this point. If his battles doesn't count, why did they let him participate in the first place? These people are so shameless. Tianyun screamed at Zhao Hualong, Elder Zhao, is your disciple denying your own words? Geet the L testvels on no/v/elben.c/om. How can you use our Spirit Sect secret art? Zhao Hualong avoided the topic at hand, and his eyes stared at Tianyun coldly. I learned with a few glances. You think I steal that technique from you? Tianyun said indifferently. If it is really stolen, it's also too bad for you, Spirit Sect. That means it's not particularly an amazing technique or anything. Shuiyun added a cold comment and cold glare. Elder Zhao, now you lose, that is fact. Zhao Hualong's face is constrained with fury, and no matter what he said, this matter is already decided. It's just a shame that not only 3 disciples have died, but they also lost entry permit to enter heaven's immersing ancient ruins. How can they not feel bad? Zhao Hualong stared coldly at Tianyun. No matter how you learn it, you are forbidden use our martial arts in the future. This is Spirit Sect's technique. Of course, he can't just let other people use it even if they manage to master it somehow, but it is impossible to make Tianyun forget about the technique he already learned. I have learned this myself, and I don't steal it, so you have nothing to say in this. Tianyun said indifferently, as for this martial arts, I don't care if I don't use it. And I already used it anyway, is it against the rules? Now as promised, hand me my reward and entry permit. Zhao Hualong stared at Tianyun, his eyes filled with killing intent. Immediately, he took the pill and a metal token, and threw it. It fell into the hands of Shuiyun, his face turned gloomy, returned to the sect. He has no more energy to stay, and not wanting more shame directed to his sect. Looking at the figure of Zhao Hualong from far away, Tianyun's eyes flashed with realization, and Tianyun successfully made himself as their enemies. However, he looked at Zhao Hualong's name bar is flashing, indicating a boss character. He really wanted to punch him and kill him. He wondered what kind of treasure would he get for successing such a feat. After the disciples of Spirit Sect left, the disciples of Jade Palace cheered, and the duel between the 2 factions has finally ended with their victory. All thanks to Tianyun. They can't deny the fact that they can't win this tournament if it's not Tianyun that fights for them. No one at Jade Palace can fight against Imocheng and win. Continuously defeated the 3 disciples of Spirit Sect. Tianyun, your cultivation is already at the peak of body refinement realm. Shuiyun estimated from the power of Tianyun. But that information is a little bit outdated, as for this moment he is in spirit refinement realm. No, this is a little higher than that. Tianyun smiled and touched his nose. For Shuiyun, he doesn't want to lie. Spirit refinement realm? Shuiyun was shocked. When did he break through? How can you break through to spirit refinement realm? No, how can you even cultivate? As far as I know, you can't cultivate before, you have to tell me what is going on. Shuiyun pulled Tianyun's hand and walked down the stage. Since the matter at hand is over, Tianyun is not injured as well, so it is necessary to talk to him. Tianyun couldn't think of a better reason and ended up blurting, "A few days ago there is a mysterious expert coming to help me, and as you can see now, thanks to him I can cultivate and even break through to spirit refinement realm." He was well aware that this is a very random reason, but then again, of course he couldn't say that all of a sudden a crazy leveling system inside him awaken. Mysterious expert? Sure, Shuayun's eyes lit up and immediately believed most of it. This is not impossible. Anything in this world is possible. Is he sent by your father? Tianyun's parents ran away, but they weren't dead. Their whereabouts is unknown even until now, but Shuayun knew that the reason why the previous palace lord left was definitely to go after Tianyun's father, whom was a super genius. If he wasn't one, Tianyun's mother won't be so head over heels for him. Tianyun smiled and said, "That is very likely." The mysterious expert did not disclose any information. "In any case, it's thanks to him I can cultivate this far, otherwise, I won't have enough strength to win this fight." Sure, Shuayun thought about it, and then continued, "That mysterious expert didn't say anything?" Tianyun shook his head and said, "He didn't say anything." After the explanation, he left, "Let me focus on my practice, and I didn't say anything else. There should be something, but I thought you were lacking blood qi, you lie even to me." Sure, Shuayun looks a little angry, but the expression on her face is not as angry. Tianyun scratched his head and was embarrassed. This is also to give aunt a surprise. He is relieved that his aunt somehow believes his random reason. This is really a big surprise. Sure, Shuayun reached out and knocked his head and whispered, "I will give you a lesson later. I am about to go to meeting now, you should go back to rest." Tianyun smiled and went back to the house, and Sure Shuayun went to take care of her own business. This matter has just ended. Shuayun quickly approached Tianyun, excitedly held his hand and said, "Young master, you have shown that you are actually really strong. T from N0/V/LBN/.co/M. Tianyun has been underestimated for almost his whole life. She has always looked in his eyes and secretly felt sorry for him. Now that Tianyun is hailed as a hero, he proves himself with his own strength. How can she not be excited, proud? Do not worry, this is just the beginning. Tianyun squinted, obviously not intending to just stop here. After returning to the room, Tianyun had spare time to open gift pack LV11. Open gift pack LV11. Tianyun was very excited. He doesn't know what will he get. Ding! Obtain all professions: basic level mastery, basic level alchemist, basic level rune master, basic level blacksmith. 1 chance for lucky draw, gift pack LV15. Tianyun was surprised. He didn't expect to get these basic level profession. These will be very useful, and he learned not only 1 but 3 at once, which means that he suddenly became quite versatile. Although it is a basic level, it is already equal to the existence of 3rd level in this world. In this world, no matter what profession, it is divided into 1st level, 2nd level, 3rd level, 4th level, 5th level, master, grandmaster and creator. The existence of 3rd level, no matter which profession, it is a good standard, at least, it is not the lowest level. For example, 3rd level alchemist is enough to refine many middle level pill. There is no alchemist in Heavenly Jade Palace. That pretty much explains how rare an alchemist is. This is related to their internal attributes as well. Because, if one's attribute is ice, they will be having difficulty in alchemy because it uses fire attribute. Therefore, Heavenly Jade Palace requesting help from outside for alchemy, forging weapons, etc. Now that he possesses these ability, he can help forge weapon and conduct alchemy here. Although they are all at the basic level, but as he raised the mastery he can level it up as well, just like some of his martial arts. These abilities will naturally level up, and the mastery will start with 0 out of 1,000, which requires more time and material to cultivate. But as long as he keeps practicing, he can level it up. But now there is more lucky draw opportunities, so let's get into it. Tianyun is more concerned about this. Last time he got the Frost Fist, he doesn't know what he will get this time. Open the lottery system. A lottery roulette came out immediately. Everyone around him couldn't see it, he's the only one who could see it. Immediately, he pulled the handle, and the wheel began to spin quickly, pointing the pointer to various categories. Please stop at divine ability, please. He screamed wildly. The most precious prize was the divine ability. For example is his crazy mode. Every effect is doubled, he was so excited. This roulette seemed to hear his shouting and began to slowly stop, and eventually the pointer slowly stopped on the magical skill. I really got divine ability. Tianyun exclaimed. He himself is so surprised. A gift bag fell, and he quickly picked it up in. After he opened, the description of the magical skill is displayed. Luck Aura, enhance luck by 5 times and consume a crazy point per second. Luck Aura? Tianyun certainly knows this, but when it comes to consumption, it really is insane. Consume 1 every second, this is even more than crazy mode. It really is a divine, even the consumption rate is so divine. Its consumption rate is so awful, but it's not bad. It's 5 times more luck. Is it possible to stumble on cash when I randomly walk outside? He frowned and immediately went outside the yard, using Luck Aura, and Crazy Point was quickly consumed every second. This makes Tianyun feel distressed, but he just wants to see how lucky can he be using this skill. He looked around and saw if there would be any random treasures dropping, even watching the sky, if there would be any treasures falling. Young master, what are you doing? At this time, Xiaoyan came over and looked at Tianyun curiously. When she came over, she suddenly slipped and fell in Tianyun's arms. Fortunately, Tianyun reacted in time and held her in his arms swiftly, but when he wanted to say something, Xiaoyan raised her head not knowing their face was so close. Ah, yes, sorry young master, I didn't mean it. Xiaoyan shyly trying to stand back up, and her face was flushed. He didn't expect to encounter such situation. After she managed to stand back up, she quickly ran away. Although it was an accident, it was really embarrassing. This is also another kind of luck I guess. Tianyun reached out and touched his cheek, stopped Luck Aura, and snorted, but seems like the effect is not bad after all. Following day Tianyun continues to try the Lucky Aura. The result was disappointing. He found a broken silver in the corner of his room. No improvement to his martial arts, or finding any spirit fruit anywhere, and so on, there is just not enough reward for this pricey skill. There is no such thing here, unless luck is really heaven-defying. He thought that maybe something truly worth it will fall down from the sky. If I use it outside, maybe the effect will be much better. He wants to try this lucky aura on the forest. If he is lucky, he can really find a buried treasures. For the time being, he deactivated the lucky aura. It consumes a crazy point every second. This consumption rate is very distressing. He only get 5 crazy points for killing a snow wolf, that's it can only last for 5 seconds, and it is very pitiful situation. When he was going to go out for his experimentation, Xiaoyan blushes and walks in, not daring to look him in the eye. Young master, Palace Lord called you to attend elder meeting. Elder meeting? Tianyun immediately guessed that it was about his own affairs. His situation here has been very controversial. This time it is no exception. Then I am going now, Sister Xiaoyan, are you going too? Tianyun asked carefully, not wanting to create an awkward situation again. No, the elder meeting is for you to go, I am not qualified to go in. At least she can look at him in the eye now, so it should be fine. Xiaoyan's cultivation level is not high, she's just an attendant in Jade Palace, specializing in serving, so her status is not high among other disciples. Yi Tianyun didn't say anything else. He began walking toward the meeting. Not long after he arrived in Elder Hall, sitting in front of Shuiyun and the other side is 3 elders, the rest of the elite disciples sitting in Jade Palace are Spirit Refinement Realm. These 3 elders are all Core Condensation Realm, but they are much older than Shuiyun. Yi Tianyun walks in and everyone's eyes were on him, but it's different from the usual disgust and dissatisfaction eyes. We have already discussed it earlier. In general, there are 2 problems. The first one is to let Tianyun become a disciple of Jade Palace, the second is that to give him the permission to enter the heavens immersing ancient ruins. Shuiyun solemnly replied, I don't know what the problems here, elders. It is undeniable that his performance is surprising, but ever since the establishment of the Jade Palace, we have never approved a male disciple. The rules cannot be broken, and his realm is not that high. If he enters the heavens immersing ancient ruins, he will suffer. He is the son of a criminal. Giving him shelter is the greatest tolerance. The first to speak is the second elder Jian Yuping, looking at Yi Tianyun's eyes with unfriendly gaze. Her arguments are sound, the rules cannot be broken, his cultivation realm are not up to standard, naturally it is impossible to get to where he wants with this achievement. Even with his win in the tournament it's still not enough, the rules is not what is wrong here. Yi Tianyun felt uncomfortable. This elder throws sound argument one after another even though he never provoked this Jian Yuping, but since his mother does something that broke the rule, it seems he is the one who must bear the consequences. I agree with the opinions of second elder. The rules are absolute. The male disciples have never received the permission to become inner disciples. If this time we break the rules, it will definitely cause many men from outside to come here and cause great trouble to Jade Palace. Third elder Lu Sibing said. She is right, we can't break the rules. However, we can compensate other things for this. For example, martial arts, you can let him train what he wants. The attitude of Great Elder Mou is much better than the others, at least he only complains about the fact that they got rules that can't be broken, so nothing personal, and in exchange she gave him compensation, it's much better. 3 elders chose to deny him, which is not surprising at all. It's just that he has worked hard for the sake of Jade Palace, and it's really cruel to be treated this way. Other disciples, do you have any opinions? Shuiyun's surprisingly calm. The disciples around him looked at each other and chose to remain silent. The elders already said their opinion. Next step for their plan is to drive Yi Tianyun out of the Jade Palace. Shuiyun solemnly said, it seems that everyone chooses to deny and kick him out, then I also have my own idea about this. Tianyun will become a formal disciple, and he will get entry permit for heavens immersing ancient ruins. This is bad, Tianyun thought, his aunt is completely making a decision based on her own bias, that's not a good perspective from a leader position. CHCK for US to rise on no/v/l/bin.c0m. Palace Lord, that must not happen. This is not in accordance with the rules, it will stain our Jade Palace's reputation. Second elder immediately defend her opinion. Yeah, we cannot allow this, even though just this once, it will definitely be a problem later. For so many years, Jade Palace has not admitted any male disciple, said third elder. Shuiyun's eyes are cold, solemnly said, if I remember correctly, the official disciple recruited long ago was a male, but was changed later on. Is it not possible to change it back now? I'm not saying we will recruit male disciples in the future as well. We only need to recruit one male disciple and only for now. And it's true though. In the past, Jade Palace had male disciples, he is one of the ancestor. But because he ran away from his duties and abandoned other ancestors who had created the palace together, it leads to the revolution of only recruiting women disciples. To be honest, according to the performance of Spirit Sect tournament before, if it is not for Tianyun's effort, not only we will lose an entry permit for Heaven's Immersing Ancient Ruins, but also lose the honor of Jade Palace. Which one is more important to you, our reputation or rules? In other words, everyone is just being stubborn about the rules and didn't think what would happen in case they lost the tournament earlier. An aura of Shushuyun emitted is so intense, so much that the three elders can't even compare to her. This is the aura that Palace Lord should have. But before Jian Yuping finished her sentence, Shushuyun interrupted, "Second elder, I know what's your intention. You want to give the entry permit Tianyun 1 for your own disciples. But this is Yi Tianyun's victory. I don't give him this entry permit because I treat him specially. If he is still a powerless person, can't cultivate, and didn't contribute in any way for this victory, then I will back off. But this is what he himself won. He earned that permit himself, by winning the tournament and keeping the reputation of Jade Palace. He deserves this." Yi Tianyun listened to all his aunt word, as expected of the Palace Lord. She is really convincing, is what he thought. If it wasn't for him, let alone the entry permit, Jade Palace will lose its reputation as well. If that were the case, that entry permit itself will no longer be in our hands. Jian Yuping was so angry that Shushuyun saw right through her. She just wanted to let her own disciples to go to this Heaven's Immersing Ancient Ruins. This is a huge opportunities. How can she let this chance go? His realm is too low. I disagree. Even if you go in, you can't harness Heaven's Immersing Ancient Ruins' full potential, and you might lose your life as well. Jian Yuping must try to deny Yi Tianyun's entry no matter what. He still has half a year before entering Heaven's Immersing Ancient Ruins. I think Tianyun can break through to the minimum standard second level of Spirit Refinement Realm in this time. There should be no problem. Is there any more problems that bothers you? Shushuyun smiled lightly. He broke through to Spirit Refinement Realm? They're all stunned. They thought that Tianyun cultivation is Body Refinement Realm. They did not expect him to have broken through to Spirit Refinement Realm. It seems that he is even ready to break through to second level of Spirit Refinement Realm. Yi Tianyun smiled lightly. This is just too easy, not to mention that he broke through into Spirit Refinement Realm in half a year. Even reaching fourth level of Spirit Refinement Realm should be no problem. However, staying here is definitely a problem. There is no more monster that suit his need for EXP. Well, even if that is the case, he can't be a formal disciple. This is not in accordance with the rules, and at most he can only become outer disciple. They are still dead set to their ancient rule and stick to that. That's right, he will become outer disciple. Shushuyun very refreshedly agreed. Let them all wonder. They thought that Shushuyun won't budge. They didn't expect her to agree immediately. She accepted it just like that. Anyway, outer disciple or official disciple makes no difference for her. It's just a name, a mere formalities in the palace. Tianyun, you have to work hard to cultivate, and when you enter Heaven's Immersing Ancient Ruins, it will become a big opportunity for you to further accelerate your training. Shushuyun said with a heavy heart. I will do my best. Yi Tianyun looked at her serious expression and nodded. Main quest, seize Heaven's Immersing Ancient Ruins. Reward, control of Heaven's Immersing Ancient Ruins, 100.000 EXP, 10.000 crazy points, Sword of Endlessness. After seeing the reward of this main quest, he was shocked. It's like the reward is just too good to be true. Control of Heaven's Immersing Ancient Ruins. Can this Heaven's Immersing Ancient Ruins be controlled? Yi Tianyun eyes lit. Presumably they don't know about this situation, but because of crazy leveling system, obviously if Yi Tianyun can't complete the quest then he won't get the reward. The reward says everything, that this quest is not going to be easy. Shuiyun just said that second level of spirit refinement realm is actually the minimum qualifications to enter, which means higher level of cultivation is necessary to actually hold your ground in there. He was immersed seeing the reward, but the elder's face is clearly showing signs of dissatisfaction, especially second elder. The quota for entering heaven's immersing ancient ruins for his disciples is now gone. Since Shuiyun saw through her, she can only yield. It's okay to be outer disciple, but this is an exception. Being an outer disciple at spirit refinement realm, that is really rare. In these ages, someone in such cultivation is definitely a core disciple. Even in the future, he could become a candidate for Palace Lord, but since he is a man, so it is unlikely that he will become Palace Lord. Anything else? Shuiyun looked at the three elders and asked again. That will be all, looking so bitter. These are the only words coming out of their mouth. Too many elements are against Tianyun, his gender, his family background and even his cultivation realm, so at best he could only become outer disciples. As unwilling as they are, they could only agree with Palace Lord in this case. If that's all then, moving on to the next matter, forging weapons. I don't know who is the blacksmith who's supposed to come here today. Has he arrived? Shuiyun asked. He is resting in the palace. Are we going now? The elder asked. Now that the meeting is over, we shall go at once. Shuiyun turned and said to Tianyun, let's go, Master Kong will help you forge a new weapon. It's not that your gauntlet is a bad weapon, but having a sword, or a spear, will definitely help you fight. Most people here believe that the longer the reach your weapon, the better, and close-range weapon is just like rushing to your death. If you use close-range weapon it will take your all just to block or dodge, so it's better to use weapon like long sword. That's okay, considering what happened. Tianyun certainly does not think that Master Kong can create a good weapon, his Frost Fist, on the other hand, although it is common level, but the effect is amazing, the special effect is what makes this weapon amazing. As for the weapons Master Kong forge, can it use Crazy Point? Obviously not, it's a different story if he's the one who forged it though. Immediately they came to the palace. This palace is mainly used to receive distinguished guests. Undoubtedly Master Kong is a distinguished guest. He has just arrived. Tianyun saw the middle-aged man sitting in the hall and drinking tea leisurely. He looks rough and looks very burly. His realm is quite high, reaching 4th or 5th level of spirit refinement realm. Although he is weaker than elders here, he can be called a master. The reason is very simple. He belongs to 3rd level blacksmith and is capable of creating a spirit tool. In this world, cultivator is everywhere. But possessing such special skills and reach quite high level to boot, they can be called master. Because even if your cultivation realm is high, doesn't guarantee possessing this special abilities, but with special abilities, it will help in cultivation realm as well in the future. In other words, just possessing this profession can heighten your status and fame. Master Kong, we need your help to forge 3 spirit tools this time. You don't need to worry regarding the price. Shuiyun walked over with a smile. The attitude is very decent. Even if she is a palace lord, Master Kong's standing must be respected. The other 3 elders are smiling. Instead, Master Kong said to them indifferently, spirit tool are not so easy to forge, and the cost is not low either. I have several conditions for this. If you don't comply, the deal is off. What conditions? Shuiyun asked. As long as it is within our power, no problem. All westch.rs on n.o/vli/n/.cm. Actually, my conditions are very simple. The first condition is to let my disciples join Jade Palace and become outer disciple. Master Kong said. Okay, no problem. Shuiyun thought quite hard about it, but considering Spirit Sect also have outer disciple here, she agreed in the end. outer disciple and other disciple will train separately anyway. And different areas usually do not interfere with each other. The second condition, the price of the 3 pieces of the material is expensive. Since you agreed to my first condition, we can continue the negotiation. As for the materials for forging the spirit tools, after giving me the money necessary for the materials, I will purchase it myself. No problem on that as well. The price of spirit tool is obviously expensive, but I do not know how much you need. Sure, Shuayun asked. Not high, 10,000 gold it is enough. Master Kong nonchalantly requesting an astonishing price. After they heard it, they are stunned. 10,000 gold, this is too expensive. This is really a lot for a small organization like Jade Palace. 10,000 gold, which means even one of them cost more than 3,000 gold. Under normal circumstances, people mainly used silver. This means 100,000 silver. And one costs more than 30,000, the price is nothing to laugh at. This price. Can you lower it a little? Sure, Shuayun said embarrassedly. Jade Palace is not a big organization. It's not that they don't have that much money, but using that much at once will inhibit the functional operation. This is the lowest price I can offer, Palace Lord. Sure, I believe you should understand the price of spirit tools. Buying outside will at least cost you 50,000 per spirit tool. Compared to the price I offer, it's way cheaper. They are all well aware of the price, and it's just as Master Kong said, that's why all they can't do is just smile helplessly at each other. Well, then, if that is the price you want. Sure, Shuayun can only compromise. The last condition is actually related to myself. Master Kong smiled indifferently. What is it? Sure, Shuayun's eyebrow wrinkled. This guy really gives a lot of conditions. It is not difficult. I fell in love with a disciple here. I wonder if she can become my Dao companion. If you allow it, I will give all 3 spirit tools to you for free. Their expression changed drastically upon hearing his last condition. This is obviously a sweet deal. After hearing his 2 hard conditions, I did not expect Master Kong to make this request, but Jade Palace does not object to marriage, as long as the 2 loves each other. There is no problem with this, but who is your choice? Sure, Shuayun asked with patience. A disciple named Xiaolian. As long as you promise to be my Dao companion, 3 spirit tools is yours. Master Kong said with a smile. Little Xiaolian. Tianyan, stunned, did not expect to be Xiaolian. He's surprised to hear this. It would be fine if Xiaolian is okay with it, but if she is forced to do it, she will never be happy. Summon Xiaolian at once. Second elder hurriedly ordered the disciples nearby to find Xiaolian. In less than a moment, Xiaolian presented herself in front of the elders. She was confused as she didn't know why she was summoned here. Palace Lord? Xiaolian came over and asked. Master Kong here wants you to be his Dao companion. I wonder if you are willing? Second elder asked with a smile. Xiaolian is considered to have a bad talent, so marrying out, in exchange for 3 spirit tools is undoubtedly a very good trade. No, I'm sorry, but I can't comply with your wish. Xiaolian looked at Master Kong and immediately shook her head and refused. After this refusal, Master Kong's face was contorted to a frown. He is a master, a promising blacksmith. The future achievements are limitless. He did not expect that she did not even consider his proposal and straight up refuse him. I am a 3rd-level blacksmith. After you marry me, you will have a better live. I will be 4th or 5th-level blacksmith in the future. Even so, you still refuse to marry me? Master Kong's eyes are full of discontent. Thank you for your kindness, Master Kong, but I don't want to be anyone Dao companion for the time being. I hope you can understand that there are other sisters in Jade Palace you can choose from. Xiao Lian refused Master Kong and she seems didn't care about Kong feelings at all. Damn, you are just maidservant, yet you dare to reject me. Master Kong felt a humiliation and looked at Xiao Lian with cold voice. If you don't want to be my Dao companion, then forget this spirit tool, you must find other master who is willing to forge you one. Xiao Lian, what are you thinking? Second elder hurriedly said, this is Master Kong. If you marry him, a mere plebeian like you will be treated like a noble, stop disrespecting him. Your family is not rich people, if you marry him. He will do what you want. Second elder do not want to lose this opportunity. It's 3 spirit tools for free? How can she let go of such a sweet deal? Master Kong expression on the high side, coldly watching Xiao Lian, the previous smile disappeared, revealing a cold expression. Leave at once! Sir Shuayun glared at him coldly. I address you master as a form of respect. I didn't expect you to be this arrogant, I've had enough. I will ask others to forge the spirit tools for us, I no longer need nor appreciate your help for us any longer. As the title suggests, a palace lord sure have an intimidating aura, domineering the entire room. Who dares to oppose her now that it comes to this? If she gladly accepts, then she surely won't have anything to say, but it will be different when she is being forced. She surely would not be happy. Plebeian? Sister Xiao Lian has always been a noble, what is this you are talking about? Yi Tianyun was also uncomfortable at this time. He sees Master Kong and laughed. Master Kong, it seems that you are not needed anymore. If it's just a spirit tool, even I can forge it myself. He stood up and looked at Master Kong with a smirk. The moment he finished his sentence, they all froze and stared at Yi Tianyun. Even Sir Shuayun looked at him with disbelief at first. Being a blacksmith is not something you can do overnight. It takes a long time to be able to forge weapon, not to mention a spirit tools. And out of the blue Yi Tianyun boasted that he can create a spirit tool. Isn't this questionable? She can only think that Yi Tianyun said it out of desperation to stop Master Kong. You want to forge spirit tool? Master Kong sneered and said, I heard that you are a trash without blood chi, and it seems you have one against spirit sect, didn't expect that you are an idiot as well. When Sir Shuayun heard this, her eyes were cold and murderous. Obviously, his words is out of the line, inciting her anger. Yi Tianyun immediately held her little hand and stood up and sneered at Master Kong, then what if I can forge one? If you can forge a spirit tool, then I will give you this spirit weapon, and I will walk with my head later. Master Kong took out a long sword. It is indeed a good spirit weapon, but this weapon only belongs at low-level spirit grade. But it's already worth the price, which is 50,000 gold. At his level, he can only forge lower level. His eyes were full of disdain, and he felt that he was being provoked. He did not expect to be humiliated too after being rejected by a servant. If you can't, what then? She'll marry me, how is that? Master Kong sneered, and even if Xiao Lian married to him, he definitely wouldn't treat her as a wife, she will be treated as a maidservant, no maybe even worse. New tirais at n/vel/b/i/n.co. He had a high standing and held by a high regard by people, and with this humiliation, it is naturally impossible to treat this Xiao Lian as a wife anymore. Sister Xiao Lian is not a tool, nor a bet. Yi Tianyun said coldly, if I can't forge a spirit tool, then I will cut an arm, how is that? Cut one of your arm? Master Kong smirked and said with a smile, all right. If you are willing to go that far. It's a deal. Begin immediately. If you fail, then cut an arm. If you can't do it, you can give me an authority of Jade Palace, don't blame me. Master Kong's realm is not high, but he has good backings. At the very least, knowing a few big families and giving some pressure to Jade Palace is not a problem. No problem. Yi Tianyun turned to look at Shushuyun and then said, Palace Lord, please give me material of spirit tool, I will forge a spirit tool now. Ding! Get side mission to forge spirit weapon. Mission reward is 5,000 experience, immortal fire. Quest, forge a spirit weapon. Reward, 5.000 EXP and immortal fire. Immortal fire, can't be extinguished, can be used to forge high-level tool, or alchemy, can also be used to attack. He discovered a new task, and the reward is immortal fire. This thing is the best, although it is a low-level item, it can be leveled up, this is incredible. They all looked dumbfounded in this scene, especially the three elders, who all thought that Yi Tianyun was stupid. And make a bet too to boot. Does he really know how to forge a spirit tool? Being able to forge a spirit tool at such a young age is simply genius. Obviously this is just plain impossible. Master Kong is 30 years old and he is still at this level, it is almost unbelievable if Yi Tianyun can actually do this. Are you crazy, you even dare to say such a things? Quickly apologize to Master Kong. Second elder snapped. Apologize? Why should I apologize to him? It's just a spirit tool, I can also forge it. Yi Tianyun sneered, Sister Shaolian, everyone can marry whoever they want. You are not a tool. Young master, Shaolian's eyes reddened. She looked guilty and thought this happened because of her. She almost agreed out of guilt. She didn't expect Yi Tianyun and Shushuyun to stand by her side. Well said. Now I will take you to the forging room and you will forge a spirit tool to show them what you're capable of. Shushuyun actually agreed to this matter, and did not stop him. Aunt, do you believe me? Yi Tianyun said, with complete confidence he stared at his aunt. If I don't believe my own family, who else will? Shushuyun smiled and that smile is so beautiful. Shushuyun's words truly put him at ease, she's the only one who would trust him when everybody else around him wouldn't, and that's enough for Yi Tianyun, enough to keep him going. Yi Tianyun smiled lightly and said immediately, I will live up to Aunt's expectation who believes in me. Following Shushuyun, everyone came to the temporary forging room, which was originally built for Master Kong. Considering there will be more people helping to forge weapon here, it would be better to build a new forging room that is bigger. Since this room is relatively new, there is not that much equipment here, that being said, it is enough to forge spirit tool. These are the materials originally prepared for Master Kong to forge spirit tool, but we only prepared 5 sets of materials, in other words only 2 failure at most for him. But now that it becomes a challenge for Yi Tianyun, he only needs to successfully forge 1 spirit tool, which means he can fail 4 times. I won't fail, not even once. Yi Tianyun said indifferently. New estirise at n/vel/b/i/n.co. He is well aware of the level of the blacksmith skill he obtained earlier, and he's convinced that he can forge a good spirit tool, but due to the level of his blacksmith skill, he can only forge a low-level spirit tool, but that's good enough, what matters is to prove that he can forge a spirit tool. You won't fail? Not even once? That's big coming from you, unless you have reached 5th level blacksmith. Your blacksmith level is already that high or what? It's as if Yi Tianyun made fun of him, because even at his age and level he can't guarantee 100% success to forge a spirit tool, at most he can guarantee 50%. So when Yi Tianyun said he won't fail, he was so irritated. I am indeed not a 5th level blacksmith, but who said to forge a successful spirit tool, you must be at least 5th level blacksmith? Yi Tianyun said a faint sentence, then immediately looked at Shushuyun and said, what kind of weapon should I forge? A long sword, we mostly use long swords here. Shushuyun said. Yi Tianyun nodded and picked some materials, then he approached the furnace. This furnace is full of ordinary flames, so the process will take a while. However, this won't be a hindrance, this is just enough to forge a spirit tool. I want to see how long you can keep this farce up. Kong Master thought that Tianyun was bluffing. He wanted to see his expression when everyone knows he just pretend to be able to forge a spirit tool as revenge for declining his offer. Tianyun is after all an infamous trash who doesn't possess blood chi and can't cultivate. Now that trash thinks he can forge a spirit tool? Tianyun completely ignored him and was getting ready to put in the materials into the furnace. The three elders chatters inconspicuously. They are so skeptical toward Tianyun. They thought that Palace Lord treats Tianyun specially. If he fails, not only we will suffer a great financial loss, but also attract Master Kong's hostility. It's like rubbing salt on your wound. Palace Lord, if he fail, third elder couldn't help but say. You can hold me responsible for that. Sure, Shuayun faintly replied. Palace Lord, you can't act on a whim like this. I know that you are pampering him, but you must make decisions logically. What shall we do if he fails? How do we enter the heavens immersing ancient ruins, if we have no suitable weapon? She kept worrying about the worst possibilities. She is already unable to get the quota to enter ancient ruins for her disciple. Now, if he fails, even the weapons to enter the ruins are gone. The price of these materials is not cheap, so every failure is extremely distressing. I will bear any consequences regarding this matter. Sure, Shuayun responded so faintly. Third elder filled with doubt and dissatisfaction, but since their position and authority is below Palace Lord, all they can do is retreat to the corner. Third elder did not intervene with the forging, but second elder is getting impatient and she keeps jabbering nonsense. If he fails, we will report this matter to the ancestors and leave the decision to them. Second elder suddenly added another sentence. In an organization, the oldest is not the elders, but ancestors who have retired. Their realms are unfathomable as the most powerful backing. Feel free to do so. Sure, Shuayun said faintly. This makes her even more infuriated, because she thinks this is all for Jade Palace. Palace Lord, Xiaolian felt that things have gone too far, and she felt responsible, then whispered to Sure Shuayun. Before she managed to finish her sentence, Sure Shuayun said indifferently, I believe in him. Xiaolian glanced up and looked up at Tianyun. She felt a deep admiration toward him for standing up for her. During the conversation, Tianyun put in all the materials into the furnace and began the process. Haha, how long are you going to make fool out of yourself? Throwing all the materials at once, you really are dumb. Even if you want to pretend, at least make it believable. Kong Master pointed at Tianyun's behavior and laughed. Tianyun ignored him. He channels his spiritual power to the weapon at his own pace, and continuing to temper the weapon. The other elders can only watch from afar now since whatever they say to Sure Shuayun is meaningless now. It's a pity, those good material have become scrap now. If only you are not so stubborn and insist to forge the spirit tools without fail, even I can only forge it at 50% chance. But still it's better than seeing the materials become scrap like this. Master Kong laughed and thought that Tianyun is only making fun of himself at this rate. Tianyun remained calm, letting Master Kong say whatever he wants. As time went by, the furnace did not explode, and the material inside gradually began to take shape. Formed a long sword, with the constant tempering, keep shrinking, it looks more and more like a long sword. At this time, Master Kong's laughter ended abruptly, and his face glared at the sword in the furnace. If he failed, it wouldn't shape like that, it would instantly become scrap. This is impossible. To refine all the materials at once you need absolutely strong control. This is absolutely impossible. Master Kong began to panic. He thought Tianyun would fail. But that's not the case. Yi Tianyun showed him he won't fail, and will keep shaping his future towards success the way he is now. When Master Kong saw Yi Tianyun's situation, he began to panic, especially when he saw the materials Yi Tianyun tempered began to take shape. He felt flustered. In his head, he kept swearing at Yi Tianyun, hoping that Yi Tianyun somehow failed to forge that weapon. Otherwise, not only he would be humiliated once again, he will also lose a spirit tool. At this time, Master Kong and the three elders succumb to silence. Although they don't understand all the process of forging, at the very least they know that Yi Tianyun is doing a rather remarkable job in front of them. There is no sign of failure. The elders start to murmur behind him, will he actually succeed? They are stunned to disbelief. If that is the case, then Yi Tianyun really is a super genius. He can reach this level at a young age. Which means he can reach even higher level in the future. Not only his realm is not low, but he can also forge. How did he learn all this? They couldn't help but look at Shuayun. They thought Shuayun somehow allowed Yi Tianyun to learn how to forge. They have no other idea how can Yi Tianyun forge. In fact, it is not only them, but even Shuayun are completely stunned. The forging is not easy, and that is completely different challenge than a simple cultivation. The mysterious powerhouse who taught him is so powerful that he knows how to forging right away. Follow US stories at nvl/by/n.com. Despite the chattering, Yi Tianyun maintains his concentration and continue to temper the long sword inside the furnace as time goes by. The material slowly but surely shaped into a bright sword. Forging completed! Yi Tianyun shouted, and immediately a long sword was tossed out of the furnace. This long sword flew out. After a spinning in the air, the sword fell down and pierced the ground. The surface of the ground became icy, representing the effect of its ice properties. Some of the materials creating the sword is having a cold properties, so the effect will be amazing. Ding, congratulations to completed the mission. Get 5.000 EXP, Immortal Fire. He got 5.000 EXP. Immortal Fire fell into his ability bar and became a unique ability. Not only that, his forging mastery is also increased by 10 points. It's good, but he must forge at least 100 in order to level up. However, if he can forge high-level spirit tool, the mastery he earned will certainly be higher, but will undoubtedly increase his chance of failure. If he is forging a low-level spirit tool, there will be no chance of failure, because from the system point of view, the success rate is 100%, so he can boast to Master Kong that he won't fail. Master Kong, can you confirm is this a spirit tool? Yi Tianyun said with a smirk never leaving his face. This does not need to be confirmed at all, as long as that person is not blind, everyone can see the sword sparkling icy attribute, confirming anyone that sees it as a spirit weapon. Although it is low level, he successfully forged it as a fact. Master Kong panicked, and the three elders are stunned. This way, they don't need to use Master Kong's service any longer. Yi Tianyun can be his replacement, and of course he won't charge for his service, thus reduce the cost they needed to forge a low-level spirit weapon for the disciples. Jade Palace finally has a blacksmith. This is just too good to be true. Shuayun pulled the sword out. She immediately channeled the sword with her spiritual power, and the icy blue aura of the sword flashes. After a little wave of the sword, Shuayun looked at Master Kong faintly and said, "This is indeed a spirit sword. Would you care to try it yourself?" No, Master Kong was furious, looking at Yi Tianyun and full of malice he said, "I didn't expect you to really forge a spirit tool, you deceived me by deliberately pretend you can't forge a spirit weapon." "When did I tell you that I can't forge a spirit weapon?" Yi Tianyun sneered, "I am willing to gamble and you lose, hand over your spirit weapon, and walk out with your head." Master Kong action earlier can't be forgiven easily in Yi Tianyun's eyes. He completely insults Xiao Lian who doesn't do him wrong. "Don't get ahead of yourself. This gamble is my loss, but all of you conspire to frame me up. You are not interested in asking me to forge weapons, you want my weapon. Master Kong shouted his words rebelliously. You are joking, right? If you didn't provoke me by insulting Sister Xiaolian, I will just stand still and leave the negotiation to you and the elders. Yi Tianyin sneered, never belittle our Jade Palace again, you better remember that. Although they are all women, but here, women are the real masters, not you. In this world, not only in terms of realm, male completely dominates everything in every aspect, so they all look down on female cultivator. Yi Tianyin's words immediately changed the three elders' view of him. They expect him to have the final says regarding his win over Master Kong, but completely out of everyone's expectation, he compels his rights to everybody else in Jade Palace. This is completely absurd in the eyes of the elders. How can this young man so trustful and respectful despite our treatment toward him? Sister Xiaolian has her own choice, she's not a tool. I hope you can respect that. Yi Tianyin added, now you can scram from Jade Palace, of course, walk out with your head. Telling me to walk out with my head, who do you think you are? Master Kong said with cold eyes. Then perhaps you will comply when I'm the one telling you to? Shi Shuiyun took over the attention and looked at him coldly. Master Kong, you promised, be a man and accept the consequences. Yi Tianyin even goes as far as betting his own arm, and Master Kong bets his spirit tool. This is already decided beforehand. Okay, fine. Master Kong was so angry that he bit his lips, turned around and went out, and said, I will remember you, don't think this is the end. Go away! Yi Tianyin rushed, and kicked Master Kong out. Master Kong screamed, startled by the suddenness of the attack. It's not fatal, but the power he put into the kick is quite strong. Unexpectedly, Yi Tianyin was so bold that he dared to actually kick Master Kong out. Yi Tianyin is not that forgiving. By provoking him, that person should be ready to experience Yi Tianyin's retaliation. Master Kong not only forced Xiaolian to marry him, but also insult Jade Palace. Yi Tianyin can't just let Master Kong get off easily. You kid, just you wait. Master Kong yelled, take my advice, don't ever leave Jade Palace if you want to live a long life. After threatening Yi Tianyin, he ran straight out. He was alone, meanwhile Yi Tianyin has Shi Shuiyun on his side. Rather than fighting a disadvantaged battle, he immediately leave, saving himself from more humiliation. Palace Lord, is this really worth it? Master Kong have a good status in Moon City. If he really finds someone to put pressure on us, what should we do? Second elder still unable to justify Yi Tianyin's deed. This problem is mine alone, I am an outer disciple, what I have done has nothing to do with Jade Palace. Yi Tianyin took all the responsibilities. This problem started because of him. If in the future Master Kong retaliates, it will be fine as long as he is the target, and not Jade Palace. He is fine with it. The three elders once again was moved by Yi Tianyin words. Yi Tianyin really had the courage. This is problems of the entire of our Jade Palace. This Master Kong looks down on our Jade Palace. This is something that elders have witnessed themselves. Our Jade Palace is not strong, but that does not mean they can look down on us. If they want to put pressure on us, we will retaliate and take them on. Shi Shuiyun stood up again, still in her domineering aura. Shi Shuiyun once again showed her real power. Even the elders, especially second elder, is trembling in fear. Even Yi Tianyin sensed the aura his aunt emitted. He just tried to calm himself down, knowing full well that anger is not aimed to him. Cover dated novels on NOV/E/Lbin.co. This is all because she is too timid and tend to keep everything low profile, so Jade Palace doesn't attract additional threat from outside. Instead, it encourages other faction to suppress them. Palace Lord, please don't make such a rash decision. If this results in a conflict, it will be extremely unfavorable for Jade Palace. Third elder could not help but stand up and speak. It seems that you worry too much. Do you think Master Kong have that much influence? He's just a third-level blacksmith. Yi Tianyun's level is higher than him. Do you think there is anyone else beside us here who knows what actually happened? Sure, Shuai Yun said solemnly. If Yi Tianyun's level is higher than Master Kong, those clans that usually request help from him will eventually realize, and they are sure to be inclined to come here instead of favoring Master Kong. What's necessary is the strong, not the weak. Yi Tianyun's level is a little higher, but the gap between them is not that big, so it's not like we have big advantage or anything, plus nobody else actually knows about Yi Tianyun's capabilities in forging, so compared to Master Kong who has been a blacksmith his whole life, obviously he is more renowned. Second elder retorted. So there is no problem if my level is much higher than him? Yi Tianyun said indifferently, if that is the case, then I will show you once again. I will forge several spirit tools. After seeing the result, you will know the difference. Although these three elders kept pointing out his flaw, it is undeniably for the sake of Jade Palace. In order to reduce Shuai Yun's burden, what he can do for now is stand up and help. Immediately Yi Tianyun once again put in the material into the furnace and began to forge spirit tool. He was doing the exact same steps as before except for one. After he put all the material into the furnace, he put in the immortal fire he obtained earlier and quickly tempered the materials. The combustion process is a lot faster, and the extraction rate of impurities is improved. What kind of fire is this? Everyone is looking at it intensely. Blacksmiths usually have some kind of special flame. They are all born with a strong fire within them, or they can absorb a special flame later on. They didn't expect Yi Tianyun to have this special flame. Of course, Shuai Yun is not an exception either. She genuinely thought it is incredible, so incredible she almost didn't believe her eyes. They are all speculating, how is it possible for Yi Tianyun to be capable of forging weapons, not to mention spirit tools? They also did not expect him to have a special flame, which means when he challenged Master Kong earlier, he's not even serious? Although that's not the case. Yi Tianyun was definitely trying his best earlier, and he obtained immortal fire after he finished the quest. If he obtained immortal fire prior to it, obviously he would use it in the challenge earlier. And finally he finished it. He firmly held it in his own hand to confirm its quality. This sword is better than the previous one, and it is cold. At the very least it belongs to middle level. Middle level spirit tool? After they saw it, they were shocked. The price difference between lower and middle level was huge. For the time being, regardless of the power, the price difference is about 2 or 3 times. For example, lower-level spirit tool costs 30.000, and middle-level spirit tool at the very least will cost 60.000 or higher. Ding! Congratulations to got 50 blacksmith mastery. After successfully forging middle-level spirit tool, mastery increased by 50 points, 5 times the amount compared to earlier. At this rate, leveling up the blacksmith skill won't be as difficult. It's all thanks to immortal fire, not to mention when he forges using immortal fire, its mastery also increased just like his martial arts. Immortal fire also increases the success rate. Success rate of forging middle-level spirit tool at Yi Tianyun's level originally is only 30%. Due to immortal fire it increases the success rate to 80%. It is not 100%, so fortunately, he didn't fail this one, otherwise it would be really embarrassing. It's really a middle-level spirit tool. You can forge middle-level spirit tool too? They were all shocked, even though Yi Tianyun himself is as surprised as everyone else. This is the best proof he can show everyone for now. This time they have nothing to say. What else can you say? This strength is much more powerful than that Master Kong. To the side of the family there, a group of people have invited him to be a guest. Elders, how is this compared to Master Kong's goods? Yi Tianyun said indifferently. I will prepare the materials at once. Great Elder is convinced of Yi Tianyun's capabilities. In the end, Shuayun is absolutely right, she has faith in him, which we don't have. Palace Lord, if there's nothing else, I will excuse myself for now. I will heed your instructions later. Second elder sighed deeply, she can't look down on him anymore. He managed to reach this level, her disciples are no longer qualified to compete with him. This is the benefit of possessing additional skill like blacksmith, it gives you advantage, additional option, etc. Third elder also excuses herself, she has no choice but to acknowledge Tianyun. However, this matter has a great impact on them. Shuayun will undoubtedly be even more respected in the future. Just like what she said, Jade Palace cannot keep their heads down and remain suppressed any longer. Because this is the case regarding heaven's immersing ancient ruins. Spirit Sect is trying to forcefully snatch their entry permit. They think we are weak because we kept giving in to their conditions to the point where they challenged us to a duel and the one losing have to give the entry permit to the one winning. Obviously they challenge us because they don't even see us as a threat. Every faction has a different amount of entry permit granted to them. Jade Palace only got 2. If we ended up losing in the duel against Spirit Sect earlier, there will be only 1 permit remaining, and it will be even more embarrassing for us. After they left, Tianyun handed the spirit sword left by Master Kong to Xiaolian. Sister Xiaolian, this sword is for you. This. Young master, I can't accept this, this is a spirit sword. Xiaolian hurriedly refused. Spirit sword is still a sword, Master Kong harasses you earlier, at the very least take this to relieve yourself from anger toward him. Tianyun laughed. Tianyun said it is yours. This is only lower level spirit sword. As you can see, he can forge middle level spirit tool. This sword is nothing for him. Shuayun persuaded Xiaolian to take the sword. Well, then I'll take you up on it, thank you young master, thank you Palace Lord. Xiaolian was so excited that she could get a sword. It will help her a lot. Most disciples in the palace had no spirit tool, yet she has one. Then I will continue to forge the rest of the materials, so when the time comes we'll be ready. Tianyun said with a smile, it is better to bring out all the materials, I'll keep forging several spirit swords for my sisters here, so no one will look down on us anymore. Being able to forge spirit tool is just so awesome. Other benefits is he can increase the mastery for his blacksmith skill, when it leveled up later on he'll be able to forge something even better that spirit tool. Having said that much, then I grant you the permission. I will immediately prepare the materials so you can continue to forge new swords. Shuayun is certainly not polite. Jade Palace usually doesn't have enough money to hire a third-level blacksmith. Their service is quite expensive and the material fee was nothing to sneer at as well, so they are struggling to make spirit tools. Now that they discovered Tianyun's capability in forging, undoubtedly they can make more spirit tools with less money. This is enough to strengthen the entire Jade Palace, absolutely cost-effective. Quest, completed mission from Shuayun. Reward, 5.000 EXP and 10 favorability. Ah, I acquired a task, there is favorability this time? Tianyun squatted, he did not expect this kind of favorability to improve. Thinking back, his previous tasks are all to collect stuffs or defeat enemies, none of them is to help someone. Defeating enemies obviously only increases the value of hatred, and does not increase the favorability whatsoever. This special point is Shuayun's affection for him. Can I see my aunt favorability though? Tianyun immediately saw favorability of Shuayun on him is 330 points. He didn't know how the measurement works, but the system quickly categorized it. 0 favorability, passerby. 10 favorability, acquaintance. 100 favorability, good friends. 200 favorability, loved ones. 300 favorability or more, life and death. Generally it categorizes into these stages, and the same amount for negative favorability is applied, but he realized about this explanation a tad too late. If he realized sooner and have a look at Master Kong's favorability, it's definitely a negative amount. It turns out that my aunt favorability for me is so high, Tianyun didn't expect it to be already at the level of life and death. He wonders whether increasing Shushuyun's favorability any further will have any effect. What's wrong? You're looking at me so intensely. Is there something on my face? Shushuyun blinked and wondered why Tianyun stared at her. Nothing, it's just that my aunt is so beautiful. Tianyun smiled. Flattery will get you nowhere, young man. Shushuyun gently hit him, while blushing, and immediately shouted, I will prepare the materials beforehand, you get ready. Soon a bunch of materials is ready to be forged. Tianyun began his mass forging. Ding, congratulations, successfully forge a middle-level spirit tool, mastery increased by 50, and earned 1.000 EXP. He got middle-level spirit and at the same time earned get 1.000 EXP. This is quite beneficial. Then a brilliant idea struck him. He immediately activated crazy mode when he is almost done forging, and the experience bonus doubled. Although it consumes a crazy point, it is still worthwhile. It gives twice the amount of experience, but unfortunately the mastery is not doubled as well. So he continue this, activating crazy mode when he's about to finish forging, and deactivate it again repeatedly until he used up all the materials, otherwise he won't have enough crazy point if he activate it the whole time. Ding, congratulations, successfully forge a middle-level spirit tool, mastery increased by 50, and earned 2.000 EXP. He got a bunch of EXP, meanwhile average blacksmith just get spirit tool after forging, he got EXP, and blacksmith mastery as well. Not long after he used up all the materials and forged a total of 8 spirit tools. He only managed to forge that many due to the lack of materials. Jade Palace has limited resources to begin with, so this is all they can afford. These materials were originally for Master Kong, and now Tianyun already forged them all into these magnificent spirit tools. Ding, congratulations for completing the task, earned 5.000 EXP, and Shushuyun's favorability is increased by 10 points. Quest completed. Reward, 5.000 EXP and 10 favorability. Ding, congratulations to level up to second level of Spirit Refinement Realm. The system immediately notified about the level up, after completing the task earlier. He can easily break through simply by forging. Who else have this luxury? Is there no more material left? Tianyun said to Shushuyun. While he's at it, he also wanted to increase the level of his blacksmith skill. He also wanted to increase as much EXP as he can. Whoa, I can't believe you already used up all the materials and successfully forged every single one of them. And all of them are middle-level spirit tools. Shushuyun is so excited seeing so many swords forged by Tianyun. This will undoubtedly strengthen Jade Palace. Hee, as long as it is my aunt's request, I'll definitely get it done. If you have some good herbs, then I can also make pill for you. Tianyun laughed. You can make pill as well? Shushuyun is confused. Yeah, kinda. Tianyun touched his nose. Now that he has immortal fire, it would be much easier to refine pill. Really? Shushuyun hugged him and ecstatically said, Great, if that is the case, we don't need to beg anyone's help anymore. Your favorite ovals at n/vl/bin.com. Tianyun touched his nose, feels the warm fragrance. This warmth really puts him at ease. It's just that we don't have any herb here, we have no choice but to go outside and buy it. Shushuyun didn't care too much, and immediately said, I have a better idea, I will order someone to purchase some herbs and materials for spirit tools as well. Purchase. Outside, Tianyun's eyes lit up. Ever since he came here he never goes out, not even once. He immediately volunteered, "Aunt, can I do it instead? I will buy the necessary material and sell extra spirit tools I forged earlier to earn more money the Jade Palace. It's good to let you go out. It will serve as an experience as well." Shuayun nodded and said immediately, "Unfortunately, I can't let you go by yourself. I'll send 2 disciples to accompany you. So, I will send Enling and Qin Shui with you. They are both companions who will enter heaven's immersing ancient ruins. With this opportunity, you can get to know them, so it will be easier to cooperate with them later on." "No problem, I'll do as you say." Tianyun smiled. "This is not bad. They will enter the heavens immersing ancient ruins together later. If he doesn't get on their good sides, how will they cooperate later?" "That's good. I will arrange it now." Shuayun happily walked out to talk to the elders. Looking at Shuayun, Tianyun felt warmth from her. As far as he knew, he rarely saw Shuayun laugh so happily. Whenever he is busy doing something in Jade Palace, she is just so happy for him. "Aunt, I will protect you forever." Tianyun squinted. He wanted to help Shuayun to stabilize her position and strengthen Jade Palace even further. This is his current goal. After a few days, Shuayun has finished the preparation so that Enling and Qin Shui accompanied him down the mountain to purchase materials. When he came to the lobby of Jade Palace, Shuayun is already there, waiting. She was discussing something with 2 young girls. When he approached, Shuayun turned her head and smiled at him. "Come here, this is Enling and Qin Shui. They are going to purchase materials with you this time. If you don't understand anything you can ask them on the way. Vist and Velben.cm for new updates. I'm counting on you my sisters, even though I'm experienced, please bear with me." Tianyun looked at them. They look pretty cute in white dress. They doesn't seem to be interested in normal human anyway. These 2 are at the 5th level of spirit refinement realm. On this cultivation usually people are pretty rational. Tianyun appeals them with his attitude. He greets them very politely, hopefully increase favorability from them. Afterwards, he immediately checked their favorability, 35 and 32. It definitely increased even though only slightly. Using this opportunity he had to increase their favorability. Because even if you add 10 points from quest, it is not enough. It is totally understandable that their favorability toward him was extremely low, and even negative favorability is possible. Later on it will definitely improve. To improve favorability doesn't have to complete quest, even normal conversation and interaction can definitely improve favorability. "Junior brother, you won an entry permit for the Jade Palace, and you have earned a lot of respect from everyone by then. Now you can forge spirit tools as well. This time we are appointed by Palace Lord to be your escort," they said. "It is my honor to have 2 beautiful sisters as guards." Tianyun smiled. They smiled, they are flattered to hear such compliment. They gave off a vibe of a beautiful sister. They barely interact with men. But they didn't hate competent men. Especially now that Tianyun is young master and the only blacksmith in the entire Jade Palace, not to mention he can forge spirit tool. Okay, that's enough small talk now, before it gets dark." Shuayun realized Tianyun kept praising these 2 and urged him to quickly depart. Tianyun smiled and walked out together. Outside the gate of the Jade Palace, a carriage has been prepared for their departure. The coachman is an ordinary person who will take them to Wind City. Use the storage ring, there is some gold inside, and the spirit sword that you forged earlier as well. Sell the extra spirit sword, buy materials, and then return here, and you can forge it again. Shuayun handed over a ring to him. Tianyun receive it, toy with it in his hand before finally put it on his finger. He could channel spiritual power into it and see what's inside it. The size of the space is about tens of square meters, not too big, and there are many gold and spirit swords inside. This thing is really awesome. It can store a lot of things. Because they have a lot of swords to bring, it will be inconvenient to transport it to the carriage. We will bring a lot of profit when we get back. Tianyun smiled. Ding, take the next task, purchase materials back to Jade Palace. Complete the reward for 10.000 EXP, 1.000 gold, 1 lucky draw opportunity, and improve the overall favorability of 20 points. Quest, purchase material back to Jade Palace. Reward, 10.000 EXP, 1.000 gold, 1 lucky draw opportunity, and improve the overall favorability of 20 points. This makes it even better since Shushuiyun requested it anyway, so completing the task means even more reward, not to mention additional 20 points of favorability. Would be a waste not to do it considering such a lot of rewards waiting for him. After they got in the carriage, Tianyun asked, "Senior sister and Ling, we are going to Wine City to purchase material, right?" "Yeah, we are heading to Win City." And Ling nodded. Tianyun squinted. This will be the first time he come to Win City. But he knows somebody else who might be there, and that is Master Kong. Before going back to Moon City, Master Kong seems to have some business with a clan he is acquaintanced with in Win City. I wonder if I will bump into them somewhere later. He definitely won't involve himself with me anymore, Tianyun squinted. Because he is definitely still frustrated. Yet if he would like to make trouble he would have done it back then. After 2 days of rushing, they finally came to Win City, and they were safe along the way. Is this Win City? Tianyun looked around. The huge city gate looks quite awesome. People come and go, and you can see lively streets filled with people. The guards at the entrance are in quite high level of spirit refinement realm and the expression is serious. No one dares to cause a ruckus. When they were about to enter the city, there was somebody shouting, "Make way, don't block the road." Tianyun looked around curious about what happened from the carriage, saw a carriage ran across the road, completely ignoring any passers-by. A lot of civilians run away from them, they don't want to be hit by that carriage. The coachman riding that carriage is so arrogant, he doesn't give a damn about other people on the street. The guards wanted to stop them. But when they saw the emblem on the carriage, they quickly retreated to the side. Make way, if you don't want to die. In the end, they helped the coachman to drive people away. Even though he's not proud of himself for doing this, all he could do is only watch the carriage pass by and head into the city gate. The people around are speculating about who is sitting inside. No wonder he is so arrogant, it is the carriage of Wing Sect, even if they have quite an influence here, isn't that too much? Qin Shui shook his head. It's not like I understand where they're coming from. Wing Sect is even more famous and respected than Spirit Sect, and they also have permit to enter heaven's immersing ancient ruins, not to mention they have 4 entry permits. And Ling sighed, they can't mess around with them. Wing Sect. So they are a blacksmith sect. Wing Sect consists of a large number of blacksmiths, exclusively trained to master the art of forging. Even that carriage was one of their own product. Even if it is not a super strong one, he won't be able to destroy it easily. It can be said that the people inside are undoubtedly quite safe. You can immediately grasp how high the level of Wing Sect only from seeing this carriage. This carriage is equal to upper-level spirit tool, which costs really expensive. It's just that even though they're so wealthy, they're also arrogant, savage and don't care about others' lives. Ding, acquired the task to defeat arrogant Wing Sect disciple Ma Liangping, reward 5.000 EXP, 500 blacksmith mastery, 500 gold. When Wing Sect's wagon disappeared in front of him, suddenly a voice rang in his mind. Accept. Yi Tianyun subconsciously accept it, and he's stunned for a moment. This is one of Crazy Leveling System's feature. It can also acquire quest randomly. The quest acquired is optional quest, so whether you want to complete it or not is completely up to you. It's a pretty good reward overall. There is no common item in it. Normally the rewards from the quests acquired by Crazy Leveling System is quite good, especially for monster slaying quest. If I activated Lucky Aura the moment I complete the quest, will I get an extra reward? Yi Tianyun suddenly got an excellent idea. When you played the game, what is the decisive factor at the beginning of the game? Of course it's the character's luck. Now that there are multiple Lucky Auras, obviously the reward you obtained will be better. When he's deep in his thought, the voice of Enling sounded in his ear. Come on, let's go. Yi Tianyun was snapped back into reality, nodding his head and following Enling's back. There was a towering stalwart in front of him. The decoration was extremely luxurious, and the exposed corners were all coated with a layer of gold. The surrounding borders are all layered with silver and look quite luxurious. This is their destination this time, Wind Building. They will sell some spirit tools here for some gold, which will be used to purchase some more materials. Such luxurious place. Yi Tianyun eyes lit up. Compared to the surrounding buildings, Wind Building is much more conspicuous. When they are about to go in, they heard a ruckus. They divert their attention toward their back, and they are fascinated by an ordinary girl, average looks, nothing special about her, everything about her is average. She clung to the arm of a man, with her eyes full of anger. Lu Li! You agreed that you will give me 8 silver. Jade spirit grass can't be that cheap. I have asked everyone. This jade spirit grass worths at least 12 silver, yet you only give me 3 silver. The girl's eyes are full of anger, and judging from her tattered clothes, at first glance anybody will know she is not from a well-off family. Follow you stories at n/VELB/in.com. Luli pulled away her dirty hand, but the girl's grip was really firm, resulting with her tearing his clothes. Wind Building now buys jade spirit grass for 4 silver. And my share is only 1 silver, nothing more. If you continue to pull it down, don't blame me for it. If you don't want to help me in the usual situation. I have already smoked you, and now the clothes have to be broken by you. Mom, so dirty, it is suffocating. Luli is full of anger. He is not a cultivator, just an ordinary person. Impossible, the price is still the same until yesterday. How could it be so cheap all of a sudden? You must have taken the rest of the money. The girl still pulled his clothes tightly and shouted, "Come back." Meanwhile, Yi Tianyun and others who were watching up until now looked at each other. They hesitated to help. Let's go in, no need to concern ourselves about them. Qin Shui shook his head and didn't plan to help. In her opinion, there are just some people who are too lazy to take care of themselves. And Ling kind of wants to help. She knows Lu Li is deceiving her. Not only in Ling, even Yi Tianyun can't overlook this. He's not exactly a nice guy, but seeing this situation, he can't just sit still. Ding! Successfully accepted a quest to help young lady Jiu Lingyun, reward 1.000 EXP, Jiu Lingyun's favorability increased by 100 points and 5 prestige points. Yi Tianyun didn't care about rewards at this point. He quickly approached her. For him, the reward is not important. You dare to tear off my clothes, damn it. Compensate for this. He's so infuriated, he raised his hand intending to slap the girl. The girl though, have no intention of escaping, she's not afraid at all. Fortunately right before his hand reaches the girl, Yi Tianyun grab his hand. Jade spirit grass price is indeed 12 silver, aren't you being unreasonable here? Yi Tianyun frowned. Get your hands off me. Mind your own business. Luli was angered. He's trying to break free from Tianyun's clutch, but it's too strong, so he used his other hand and tried to punch Tianyun's face. Watch out! Zhou Lingyun tried to protect Tianyun by putting herself in front of him. Bam! The clear sound of someone's face is being slapped, however it was neither Tianyun nor Zhou Lingyun's face. Turns out the one who was knocked down was Luli. His face swollen and one of his teeth is detached. Trash! He can't see clearly yet and he is being mocked, of course by none other than Tianyun. Son of a bitch, do you know who I am? Luli tried to stand up. His face is swollen, and his mouth is full of blood, looking at Tianyun full of anger. I don't know who you are, but you better give back the silver this girl deserves, otherwise I don't mind giving you a few more slaps. Tianyun stepped forward, and he reveals his intense aura in front of Luli. How can a normal person withstand the aura of a cultivator? His feet are shaking, he is scared. Cultivator, Luli realized that Tianyun is a cultivator and he fainted. After he is awake, he quickly took out some silver, but it was not much really. The rest of the silver he owes Zhou Lingyun, that's all he got. He begs Tianyun for mercy. I am sorry, sir, please let me go, I'll never cause trouble. He kept begging mercy now that he knows Tianyun is a cultivator. He even left all his money there, nothing left. All he can do is beg for mercy now. Go! Tianyun glanced at him coldly. He had no intention to kill him. There were too many people anyways, he can't afford to kill anyone amongst this crowd. Then he ran off as fast as he can, never looking back. Congratulations for completing the quest, earn 1.000 EXP, Zhou Lingyun's favorability is increased by 100 points and prestige 5 points. 100 favorability. All of a sudden Tianyun is already at the level of a good fire end. It seems that she really appreciates his help. Only after Luli ran away that she picked up the scattering silvers and held it carefully in her hands. 12 silver is enough for 3 months for a family in the slum. She paused, and immediately took out 5 silver from her arms and handed it over to Tianyun and said, "This is my token of appreciation. I'm sorry I can't give too much, I need to feed my younger brothers at home." Looking at the 5 silver handed over by Zhou Lingyun, Tianyun shook his head and smiled. "It's okay, keep it for yourself. I was wondering, would you come with us? Join Jade Palace." Jade Palace. She is so surprised she couldn't believe her ears. She immediately shook her head. My talent is very low, there is no way I can join Jade Palace. Many fractions will recruit people. Of course, they will examine their talents. Those with low talent won't be able to join. Zhou Lingyun's talent is not high, and since she knows the fact that she got no chance, she refused the offer beforehand. Sisters, can she join Jade Palace? Not to be a formal disciple, but rather to do some chores and stuff in Jade Palace, is it possible? Tianyun asked. And Ling and Qin Shui approached them. No problem, and younger brother, since you are a young master of the Jade Palace. You can bring in people at will. There is no problem at all. And Ling looked at Tianyun full of admiration. She is really impressed by Tianyun's deed. Obviously, this move earned him a lot of favorability from her. Although Qin Shui, who was next to her, did not help, she couldn't help but feel compassionate when she saw Zhou Lingyun. In this case, are you willing to come with us? Tianyun smiled. He has no ulterior motive. He simply wanted to help her. He thought that this girl's eyes were very honest, and she didn't think twice when she tried to fight back or protect Tianyun earlier. She's just so pure and honest to her feelings. Really, is it really okay? Her clear eyes filled with eagerness, but she immediately shook her head and said, "Then please give me some time, I'll consider about it." She did not immediately agree. How could she without knowing who Tianyun is? She didn't even know his name. And Ling is so surprised. Under normal circumstances people would instantly say yes, but she didn't instantly accept. Tianyun tried to guess, and whispered, "Is it because your little brother?" "You, how do you know?" Jiu Lingyun eyes widened, she's surprised. "You said it yourself earlier, you want to give some silver for your brother, right?" Tianyun just guessed the reason out of the blue. Judging from her tattered clothes, she is definitely not from very good family, and she can't come with us because she has to take care of her brother. "That's... I am sorry, young master, I can't leave my brother." Jiu Lingyun wanted to go, but she is worried about her brother. Quest: help Jiu Lingyun's little brother. Reward: 1.000 EXP, increase favorability of Jiu Lingyun by 50, and increase prestige by 5 points. These tasks just keep coming, and the reward was somewhat ordinary. Tianyun kind of understand why. It's a common task, and it is optional, so naturally the reward is more common. System: what is prestige? He's scrolling down his status bar only to realize that there actually is prestige points. How did he miss that this whole time? Host: Tianyun. Level: 12, second level spirit refinement. EXP: 5820/50,000. Crazy point: 670 points. Prestige: 5. Cultivation technique: Dark North Divine Art. Martial arts: Absorbing Stars Great Technique, Eagle Claw Art, Falling Feather Sword Technique and Floating Cloud Steps. Weapon: Frost Fist. Armor: Snow Wolf Battle Boots and Divine Armor. Divine ability: Crazy Mode and Lucky Aura. Profession: Runecraft, Blacksmith, Alchemist. Under his investigation, the effect of prestige is shown. Prestige: more prestige points will increase your luck. It seems that doing good deeds can increase prestige as well. It is just that I don't know how effective it is. Tianyun thought about it. If his prestige point is quite high, then combined with lucky aura will greatly enhance his luck. I accept then. Tianyun immediately took the task. We will bring your brother along as well, we can recruit more people in Jade Palace. Tianyun smiled. And Ling overheard them, but did not say anything. It's not a problem to bring back another person. There has been several exceptions anyways. Is it really okay? Jiu Lingyun's surprise. Yes, but let's go buy something first. Tianyun told her. Then I will be waiting for you here. Jiu Lingyun said, I can't go in, people from the slums can't go in. Wind City does not welcome people from the slums. The residents of the slums have no money. And mostly all they do is selling herbs in exchange for a few silver. It doesn't make sense for them to loiter inside. So if you want to enter the building you must dress properly. And obviously residents of the slums can't afford it because it's too expensive. At most they can only ask somebody else to bring them in and pay a few silver later on as compensation. You will be one respected guest if you come with me. I dare anyone to make a move on you. Tianyun said solemnly. Jiu Lingyun looked at his gaze and finally nodded slightly, partly because she wanted to go in but never get the chance to. Tianyun walked into the wind building with Jiu Lingyun until the guard tries to stop him. Sorry, we don't welcome people from the slums here. The guards are quite strong, they are around 5th level of body refinement realm. They are the guards here, which proves that this is not your average building. She is with me, problem? Tianyun's eyes were cold, and a strong aura is emitted from within him. The two guards unconsciously step back from Tianyun. They know he is more powerful than them. No problem at all, please come in. The guards let them in while breaking into cold sweat. Of course they dare not stop such powerful cultivator. It's not that they absolutely forbid people from the slums to enter. They just think that people in slums don't have enough money to buy anything here. Now that a strong cultivator bring her along, they can't interfere. Anyway, she helped bring in a wealthy customer, so no problem. And even though Jiu Lingyun is poor, her clothes is very clean, moreover you can faintly smell a sweet scent coming from her. As if she adds a few wild flowers to her bath water. I'm really inside Wind Building. Jiu Ling is very nervous. This is the first time she come in here. She is definitely so nervous. The most important thing is to be cautious not to damage anything in here. Because she doesn't have any money to compensate. What do you want to buy? Tianyun asked. I don't want anything, I'm happy enough to look around. She shook her head, and everything was expensive, even the cheapest one cost 100 silver. She only had a dozen silver at most, yet the price here mostly 100 silver or even higher. Seeing the price she can't help but keep it to herself. Tianyun took her around, he immediately go to the second floor because he didn't find the materials he needed. After circling around for a while, he found Jiu Lingyun showed interest on a bottle of pill, but when she saw the price, the faint hope in her eyes is gone. He immediately understood. This pill is called Expel Poison Pill. As the name suggests, it is used for detoxification. However, the price is very high, up to 2.000 silver. No wonder she dared not ask, such amount is enough for decades for her. Do you want this? Tianyun pointed at the drug. She was about to say yes, but she realized she can't keep taking advantage from his kindness. I want this pill, can I borrow some money to buy it? Why do you want this pill? Tianyun asked. My brother is poisoned, and he can't move his feet. I heard that it can be cured by using Expel Poison Pill. I want to buy it for him. Her clear eyes sparkled with hope, she honestly wanted to cure her brother. Then take me to your brother, I will help you curing your brother, if all you need is this Expel Poison Pill then I can do something. Tianyun smiled. You can? Jiu Ling is very excited. The next in Ling and Qin Shui both looked at each other and felt very confused. Can Tianyun heal as well? No problem, now while we are at it, we will buy the materials for that as well. Tianyun nodded. When he was going to buy the materials, the familiar voice was heard in his ear. How can there be people from the slums coming here, Wind Building has fallen so low? When Tianyun turned his head, he saw someone familiar, Master Kong. Discover EU chapters at novelby.co. He actually met Master Kong. Tianyun wondered before coming here whether he will bump into him somewhere, and now here he is, Master Kong. Master Kong approached them. He is seeing Jiu Lingyun with eye full of disgust. Even though she's not smelly at all, due to her status, Master Kong is just so disgusted at her. Then he saw Tianyun, who turned out to be the one who brought her along. His eyes turned from disgust into anger. I heard somebody is bringing in a resident from the slums, I didn't expect it to be you. Why are you here? When he saw Tianyun, he couldn't help but bite his lips. He is once again being reminded of the humiliation he experienced. Being overwhelmed by Tianyun, even though he was treated well anywhere, he can't forget the humiliation. Something wrong about me being here? Tianyun's eyes are cold, as expected of Master Kong. His blacksmith skill is nothing special, yet he act like boss. He thought Tianyun will back down easily? Of course! Show these people the exit please, they don't belong here. Master Kong shouted to the guard next to him, and how can a resident of the slums casually come in here like it's nothing? How outrageous, this'll just stain Wine Pavilion's reputation. Sorry, Master Kong, I will drive them out right away. The guard's expression suddenly changed, then he coldly said, we have rules here, people in the slums can't enter, please take your leave. And even though Yi Tianyun is a guest here as well, of course they will favor Master Kong instead of Yi Tianyun. Yi Tianyun was angry in his heart. Why can't resident from slum enter? My dress code is just fine, can't you let this slide? It's pointless for her to be here anyway since she doesn't have money, please leave. The guards insisted. Next to him, Jill Lingyun bit her lips. What she worried the most is not being driven out by others, but to involve Yi Tianyun in this matter as well. She's afraid Yi Tianyun will be humiliated because he brought her here. I will leave right en. Before Jill Lingyun finished her sentence, a few pieces of gold fell in her hands, it worth 10,000 silver. So how about now? Yi Tianyun said, trying to hold back his anger. When the guard saw those pieces of gold, he was speechless and turned to look at Master Kong. We don't welcome you here. I don't care how much gold you have. Once a plebeian will always be plebeian. Master Kong keep throwing insult. Hearing that, Jill Lingyun's body went limp as if strength has left her body, and her eyes were red and teary. She wanted to say something, but she is afraid of Master Kong's status, so she chose to remain silent. Yes, she certainly is a plebeian, but there's still something else lower, a beast-like human. Compared to that, I'd say she is way much better. Yi Tianyun smiled at the side, reached out and patted her shoulder, indicating that she should not worry so much. Who is a beast, you say? Master Kong was angry and pointed at Yi Tianyun's face with anger. I never said it's you though, but to think it rubs you the wrong way, maybe you are one then. Yi Tianyun turned to look at the guard, said solemnly, yes, he is a guest, but we are a guest as well. You think you can treat us like this? I am an honorable guest here, I can drive you out easily. Master Kong said coldly, send them out. He ordered the guards to capture them. Although he wanted to settle this with Yi Tianyun, but if he told Shuayun about it he would be in trouble. Yes, he is an honorable guest, with quite high status too, but that does not mean he can mess around with Jade Palace. It's not just a guest, but where's the one in charge here? I have something to tell him. Yi Tianyun said indifferently. Who died and make you the boss? Wanted to meet Pavilion Lord, you say? Master Kong sneered, and he was very disdainful. What's with the ruckus? At this time a middle-aged man came forward. He moved so elegantly, easily earned everyone's respect. Pavilion Lord Liang, you came just right. This kid, not only he has framed me before, and now as if to purposefully spit on my face he brought a resident from the slums here. It makes me uncomfortable. I also feel bad for Wind Pavilion, bringing her here only cause anxiety to the guests. Master Kong said coldly, please drive this kid out along with that girl from the slum. Well? Pavilion Lord Liang looked at Yi Tianyun and his companions, his brow wrinkled, just wanted to say something. When he saw Ling and Qin Shui, he was a bit surprised. Pavilion Lord Liang, don't you think your guest is too rude? We are from Jade Palace. We are coming here to do business, aren't we considered guests? Qin Shui couldn't help but stand up and give him a piece of her mind. Read lat.st chapters at no.vel.bin/.c/o/m only. Master Kong's words are just too harsh, they don't mind it too much, they know that's just how Master Kong is. It turns out that you are the people of Jade Palace. It is no wonder that the two of you are so temperamental. Pavilion Lord Liang smiled and immediately said to Master Kong, wherever they are from, they are a customer nonetheless, as long as they're here to do business it's all fine, right? Money has no fault, right? He can't afford to offend either side. Granted, Master Kong is their honorable guest, but Jade Palace, although their influence is not that big, they're pretty strong. He can't afford to provoke them. Wind Pavilion has quite an influence as well, but it's neutral, they specialize in trading, so they can't cause unnecessary troubles. Pavilion Lord Liang, mark my words. If you insist on welcoming them, then I will be the one leaving. Master Kong was furious, making him choose either one of them. Pavilion Lord Liang's face changed. This is indeed troublesome, but he did not think twice, and immediately said to Yi Tianyun, I'm really sorry, but I'll have to ask you to leave. He speaks politely, trying not to provoke them, but the fact that he chose Master Kong over the name Jade Palace infuriated Qin Shui and Enling so much that they're about to withdraw their sword. In fact, the name of Jade Palace must be louder than Master Kong. That is only a Master Kong is a guest, can help them create a spirit, the meaning is different. This is unbelievable. Alright, whatever, I don't give a damn anymore, you better remember your choice today, Pavilion Lord Liang. Yi Tianyun reached out and stopped Qin Shui, indicated that they should act impulsive. Then they immediately leave. Hey, what's wrong? Where did all your confidence earlier go? Wind Pavilion is my turf, don't you dare come back here. Master Kong's sense of victory over Tianyun, and he can't hide his satisfaction. Pavilion Lord Liang frowned, and immediately shook his head and said nothing. When they left, Zhou Lingyun cried, and apologized, I'm sorry, it's all because of me. I am not blaming you, in fact, Master Kong has a grudge against us, you've done nothing wrong. Yi Tianyun looked around, there is another pavilion across Wind Pavilion, it's not as luxurious as Wind Pavilion, but it ran the same business, it's called Rain Pavilion. The two have been in a competitive relationship, but now it is clear that Wind Pavilion is slightly better. They couldn't enter Wind Pavilion, so they went into Rain Pavilion instead. Let's go to this pavilion instead, I will make them regret their choice. Qin Shui and Enling face each other, do not know what Yi Tianyun planned to do, all they can do is follow him. When they arrived at the Rain Pavilion, when the shopkeeper welcomed them, he instantly took out 10 spirit tools and said, I will sell these to you, and I need your help. I have a plan. His eyes lit, his approach is very simple, since Wind Pavilion drive him out, he will request assistance from Rain Pavilion, and take revenge on Wind Pavilion. Quest, help Rain Pavilion to suppress Wind Pavilion. Reward, 5.000 EXP, 100 ZUA's favorability, 500 gold, and 10 prestige. After coming in, Yi Tianyun took the quest. He didn't expect it to increase prestige as well. As for who ZUA is, it goes without saying that it is definitely a person who is affiliated with Rain Pavilion. These quests just keep coming, there are too many random quests. His eyes lit up, he can get even with Wind Pavilion, and he can get rewards. Why not? He feels that he can raise several levels by sticking around here. So when the time to enter Heaven's Immerse Ancient Ruins come, he can reach enough level of cultivation to defeat everyone. Find up to levels on n/v/elben.co/m. The shopkeeper that attend them was extremely shocked after seeing the amount of swords Yi Tianyun bring. Spirit tool is not cheap, especially the middle level, it can fetch a good price. Sir, please wait for a bit, I will call Pavilion Lord. The waiter rushed to find Pavilion Lord. After a while, girl in purple clothes quickly went downstairs. It's the Wind Pavilion Lord, ZUA. ZUA came down. She is a beautiful and excellent girl. She was already the owner of this Rain Pavilion in her early 20s. She saw 10 swords, her eyes are full of glitter. 10 swords, excellent, are you going to sell it to us? Something like that, but rather than selling at normal price, my condition is that you sell it at a low price, and if you can provide materials for me, I can keep forging spirit tools to sell here. You can determine the price as long as it is cheaper than the one in Wind Pavilion. I'll be responsible for forging and you're responsible for the management. Even though this isn't so profitable, it's cost-effective. With their competitive relationship, they are constantly using Rain Pavilion's material to forge spirit tools. Besides earning a lot of EXP, he can also complete the quest at hand. So why not? It seems that young master have a problem with Wind Pavilion, Ziyue smiled. Something like that, so? Are you in? Yi Tianyun looked at her and smiled. Of course, we gladly accept. Ziyue, despite her cute appearance and young age, she already had some plans in her mind. And Ling and Qin Shui face each other. What is the situation? Suddenly it is noisy. Sisters, can I ask you a favor? Please go with Jiu Lingyun to bring her brother here for detoxification. I'll have my hands full here for a while. Yi Tianyun of course did not forget about this thing. He originally wanted to buy some materials and immediately go to Jiu Lingyun's brother, but now that the plan is foiled he had to rely on Ling and Qin Shui to bring her brother here. No problem, let's go right away. The two sisters nodded, and they went with Jiu Lingyun. The younger brother of Jiu Lingyun was poisoned. This matter naturally cannot be neglected. No problem occurred while Yi Tianyun prepares everything. Everything went according to plan. Fight me, I will never let you buy any material from this place. Master Kong shouted out of the blue. He's so irritated. When he remembered being humiliated in Jade Palace, he just can't hold in his anger. He's thinking about the way to settle this with Yi Tianyun and somehow get the benefit out of it as well. Master Kong, it seems that the Jade Palace has provoked you. But something's off, but considering the situation of Jade Palace right now, they don't have their own blacksmith, and incurring your wrath just doesn't make sense, especially they'll need weapon to enter heaven immersing ancient ruins. Pavilion Lord Liang, give him a piece of his mind. Master Kong is quite young, and he surely will become a forging master in the future. That's why Pavilion Lord Liang favor Master Kong over Jade Palace. While they are enjoying themselves, one of the guards rushed in from outside. He accidentally bumped into the table on his way, causing the teacup to fall and it broke. What's with the ruckus? Why are you in such a hurry? How rude! Pavilion Lord Liang frowned. Pavilion Lord Liang, Rain Pavilion is selling spirit tools for 10,000 silver cheaper than us. The guard said in a hurry. What? Pavilion Lord Liang and Master Kong both stood up in shock. Who is this lunatic that tried to sell us spirit tools for 10,000 silver cheaper than us? It's almost half the price of middle-level spirit tools. They want to be bankrupt or what? Pavilion Lord Liang shocked. This seems to be their advocate's idea. They are giving their spirit tools to Rain Pavilion, and Rain Pavilion help them sell it at such a cheap price. At this rate, even our customer will be snatched by them. The guard said. Their advocate's idea? Who is so generous, so much that they can afford to sell it so low? Pavilion Lord Liang calmly said. It seems to be the one whom you drive out earlier, said the guard. What? Pavilion Lord Liang shocked once again, then he said, that's impossible, isn't he from Jade Palace? How can he sell the spirit tools? They are not supposed to have a blacksmith? And they sell it at such a low price? If we are driven by us. We'll observe the situations first. If people buy their spirit tools until they run out of stock, will they still purchase from Rain Pavilion? Master Kong said. He was stuttering. Because he knows that Yi Tianyun is capable of forging, if customer ended up still buying from Rain Pavilion due to the quality as well, he really can't do a thing. He simply hopes that Yi Tianyun will stop until he sold all his spirit tools and go back to Jade Palace. Yes, we have no choice. He wants to use the power of Rain Pavilion to suppress us? Pavilion Lord Liang sneered, he's too naive. I'll send someone to purchase all his spirit tools and end this. He immediately ordered someone to buy those spirit tools. He bought all of them, but it didn't take long before they finished forging more spirit tools, and they still sell it at a low price. Pavilion Lord Liang immediately sent people again to buy it, but again, and a dozen or so spirits tools is forged, as if they come out of thin air. Why do they still have spirit tools left to sell? Is Rain Pavilion selling their own spirit tools as well? Pavilion Lord Liang frowned and felt that something was wrong. If they really do, then they really are a fool. Master Kong remained silent. He already knew what was going on. It must have been Yi Tianyun, and he began to grab the source of customers at a low price. He remembered that before Yi Tianyun left, he said that he would make Wind Pavilion regret their decision. Is all this farce just to get even at Wind Pavilion? At first, Wind Pavilion thought this won't last long. But it turns out more and more people came to Rain Pavilion to buy spirit tools, including the regulars at Wind Pavilion. Although it's not that cheap, but it's clearly cheaper than Wind Pavilion's spirit tool. Why bother buying the more expensive one when there's a cheaper one, right? Rain Pavilion is flooded by customers, and Ziyue has been giggling non-stop. This result has greatly exceeded her expectations. Yi Tianyun is like a god who descended from the heaven. He helped them to attract a lot of customers and improved their sales. Pavilion Lord Z, headquarters will definitely acknowledge your position. The elders next to her are also smiling. Ziyue nodded with a smile and looked at Yi Tianyun, who was constantly forging spirit tool in the distance. He sighed, thanks to young Master Yi, who came to help me in this difficult time, even though you simply use us to suppress Wind Pavilion, but this is exactly what we need. Now all we need to do is constantly prepare materials for young Master Yi. Our leftover material is useful too, killing two birds with one stone. The most important thing is that this young Master Yi has never failed, not even once. This is really surprising. The average blacksmith fail at least a couple of times by now. The elders next to him agreed. Then, after successfully forged another spirit tool. Ding! Congratulations, blacksmith mastery level up. His blacksmith skill leveled up. Which means that he can forge upper level spirit tool now, and possibly the true spirit tool. Now he reached intermediate level for blacksmith, increased the success rate of forging spirit tool, able to forge upper level spirit tool, and there is a chance to forge true spirit tool. Even though using the same material, spirit tools forged by a higher level blacksmith will be more expensive as well. Too bad it's not a true spirit tool. The probability of failure suddenly increases to 50%. The probability of true spirit tool is only 10%. Yi Tianyun shook his head, but this is still better. Because before he leveled up it's impossible to make one. Meanwhile, Ling and Qin Shui had accompanied Jiu Lingyun to her house and bring her brother to Yi Tianyun. Her brother was about 7 or 8 years old. He seemed to be unconscious and his condition is pretty bad. Young Master Yi, he is my brother, I beg you please save him. Jiu Lingyun's eyes are teary while asking for Yi Tianyun's help. Yi Tianyun solemnly said, let me see his situation. He examined her younger brother. He noticed that his brother was poisoned. It seems that he was bitten by a poisonous snake. Now the toxins have flowed into the meridians and are completely mixed with the blood, which is extremely serious. Sister, you are back. At this time, her brother woke up and tried to open his eyes to see his sister. He smiled and said, just now I dream of going to the river with you and then we go to the mountains together. Picking wild fruits, those wild fruits are so sweet, so sweet. Yes, you will get better soon. Then we will go together to pick wild fruits. Her nose was runny and tears filled her eyes. And Ling, who saw this sisterly love, was touched by this scene, and her brother and sister were far from this. Don't worry, expel poison pill can cure your brother, but there is a way to make it easier to get rid of this toxin, and it's faster. Immediately, Yi Tianyun's hand ignited an immortal fire. He shoved the immortal fire down her brother's body. Jiu Lingyun stared at him with her eyes wide open. She's about to say something, but she couldn't say a word. She believed in Yi Tianyun. Isn't this the flame that was used forging? How can it be pushed into her brother? As the flame was shoved into her brother's body, the toxins in his body is beginning to be cleansed. the black spots gradually fading, and the process was quite fast too. Read latest OVLS at nv/e/l/buy.com. The toxins are beginning to dissipate. After they saw it, they screamed. After a while, thanks to Eternal Flame, the toxins in her brother's body were all cleansed. Not to mention the process is even faster than taking those pills. Sister, I feel much better. Although he couldn't get up and move just yet, he can talk just fine, and from the looks of it he seems much more refreshed compared to when he was brought here. You're cured. You're really cured. When Jiling saw his brother's condition has improved, she's so touched that tears continued to fall down her cheeks. Tianyun also fixed his posture so he can rest more comfortable. He put away the Eternal Flame in his hand and said, "Fortunately, this toxin is not too deadly, otherwise he would have died." Fortunately, Jilingyun met him, otherwise her brother would have died. She has no money to buy expel poison pill, how can she cleanse the toxins? Ziyue saw everything, her beautiful eyes flashed with amazement. She did not expect Tianyun also have this ability. This kind of ability usually only belonged to alchemists. This can only mean one thing, that he is also an alchemist. Thank you, young Master Yi. I am forever in your debt. I am willing to be a slave to young Master Yi for a lifetime, and serve young Master Yi. No need to thank me, I am just doing whatever I can. Tianyun smiled indifferently. Then at this moment he completed the quest and earned all the rewards. Pavilion Lord Z, can I have one of your room for them to rest? Tianyun said. No problem, I will take care of it right away. Ziyue immediately signaled her subordinate to help preparing a room. Tianyun is their savior, a room or two is nothing. During their preparation, Tianyun is back to forging. When he was about to forge spirit tools, he found a very important thing. The success rate was improved. Originally, the success rate of forging upper-level spirit tool is 50%, now it increased slightly into 55%. Does prestige improve forging success rate as well? Tianyun's got an idea, helping people is never meaningless, and combined with lucky aura, the success rate becomes 100%. After Rain Pavilion managed to sell a lot of spirit tools, Wind Pavilion finally made their move. Reporting to Pavilion Lord Z, Wind Pavilion is selling the spirit tools with a price 10.000 lower than us. And that's how the vibe began, with both sides trying to sell their spirit tools cheaper than each other. Tianyun honestly thought that Wind Pavilion would just sit and watch and let Rain Pavilion exhaust their materials, but clearly they can't hold still any longer. This is because usually, Rain Pavilion can't compete against Wind Pavilion due to limited amount of resources, both their funds and materials. Now, thanks to Tianyun, Rain Pavilion can make up for their lack of funding to hire a blacksmith, and because of their cheap spirit tools it attracts customers to buy other stuff too because they think it might be cheaper there as well. This will make Rain Pavilion more preferable than Wind Pavilion. This fact made Wind Pavilion unable to sit and watch anymore, thus they tried to compete in terms of price as well. They finally make their move? Tianyun smiled and said, but I think we don't have that many spirit tools left, right? He has refined dozens of spirit weapons, this number is not really that much. However, in Wind City, the demand of the spirit weapon is not that high, so now that they sold quite a lot there shouldn't be that many customers here left to begin with. This is known trough the statistic from Wind Pavilion customers who bought spirit tools in the past. The quantity is already dropped, not as crazy as before. Almost, this time because of the price cuts, the stock is already depleted. Ziyue nodded, she thought this is their limit, they can't suppress Wind Pavilion any further. What if we also lower the price of upper-level weapons? Tianyun said faintly. If the price of upper-level spirit tool is lowered, it will certainly be able to attract even more customers, it does make sense. Ziyue analyzed. the price of the upper-level spirit tools is very high. Basically, the price for forging the weapon is around 200.000 silver. If someone want to buy it from the market, the price easily reach 300.000 to 400.000 silver. It is close to the price of 3 low-level spirit weapon. If they will only make it cheaper by 1.000 or 2.000 silver, it really is not a problem, because upper-level spirit weapon sure is expensive. Then we will make it cheaper by 50.000 silver? Yi Tianyun said indifferently. Ziyue just smiled at Yi Tianyun and said, This is not impossible. The price of materials is almost the same as the lower spirit weapon, just a little more material needed for the upper-level spirit weapon, so we don't need to worry about the material cost. The only problem here is the success rate of upper level is so low. If it fails too often, it is not worth the cost. Not a problem, we need to keep our momentum, we need to keep on overwhelming Wind Pavilion. Keep pulling their customers, but we need to make our market more preferable in the future too. Yi Tianyun blinked. This, hold on boy, you are saying you will forge the spirit tools yourself? Ziyue is dumbfounded by Yi Tianyun's statement. The same can be said to Enling and Qin Shuai that heard Yi Tianyun. Yes, is there any problem? Yi Tianyun smirked. Although the success rate is not 100%, but with the lucky aura, there is no need to worry about the success rate, and even if he doesn't rely on the lucky aura, the success rate is still more than 50%. Brother, you really will refine an upper-level spirit weapon? And Ling said, still shocked by Yi Tianyun words. Yi Tianyun is too young to be capable of forging upper-level spirit tool. Everyone under 30 years old is considered young, and normally nobody around that age can forge upper-level spirit tools. He seems to be younger than 20 years old, and it will be an incredible feat to be able to refine high-level spirit weapons. Will I bother to say it if I can't forge it myself? Yi Tianyun looked at the stunned Ziyue and smiled. Rain Pavilion only need to prepare the materials, and we only take 30% out of the profits you make. The materials are provided by Rain Pavilion, then the sales share is definitely only 30%. But this is entirely different than lower-level spirit weapon deal. Rain Pavilion definitely will earn more money with the sales of high-level spirit weapon. As long as Young Mastery can maintain a certain success rate, we can provide 40%, no, 50% of the sale profits. Ziyue feels really excited about this deal. If this is really successful, Rain Pavilion can attract more customers and ensure their market's popularity in the future. Even if Wind City have many blacksmiths, but the amount that can make upper-level spirit weapon is not that many, and even those who can, still have a really low success rate. I'll definitely live up to your expectations, you only need to provide materials, leave the rest to me. Yi Tianyun's approach seems like fool's behavior at first glance. But, because he is the one who come up with this idea, he obviously knows the loophole. He break through to third-level spirit refinement. There will be no pressure of failing if he can break through to the 4th or 5th level spirit refinement. The conditions is that Rain Pavilion need to provide more materials for him to forge. The selling prices is already agreed to be lowered, therefore he only needs to successfully forge the upper level spirit tools. Materials are definitely not a problem. As long as Young Mastery can really provide the higher spirit weapons, I'll definitely give you more shares on the profit. Ziyue is not a fool. Even if she divided more profit with Yi Tianyun, she still got a large profit. Yi Tianyun smiled and said nothing. He began to forge a upper-level spirit tool. The success rate is only 55%, but using Lucky Aura, it instantly increased to 100%. Because the Lucky Aura consumes crazy point per second, looking at his crazy point he only had 100 point, he laughed at the fact he can only use Lucky Aura around 100 seconds. The consume rate is just insane, but it's okay as long as he doesn't excessively use it. The most difficult step is adjusting the forging power, and so he only needs to use Lucky Aura at that point. Although for that period he will need to spend at least 10 crazy point. Successful. For the first time, he successfully created an upper-level weapon. Ding! Congratulations, successfully forging upper-level spirit tool, gaining 5.000 EXP and 100 blacksmith mastery. Not only he gained a lot of experience, but also a lot of mastery. However, to advance from intermediate blacksmith to advanced blacksmith, the required mastery is freaking 10.000 points. Assuming that every time he succeeds, he needs to forge 100. Explore Ta-T stories at no/l/bin.cm. However, failure also add a little amount of mastery, but of course not as much. Really successful. The dazzling upper-level spirit tool, they are all shocked, and all their faces is flushed. For them, it is already a rare treasure. This fact only made Ziyue wonder, can her own brothers succeed to make the weapons this good? Ziyue doesn't think so. That fact convinced Ziyue that she stand in front of a master figure. She needs to keep in contact with Yi Tianyun in the future. We will reduce the price as well, and bring back our customers, unless they reduce the price even further. Pavilion Lord Liang said coldly. Rain Pavilion totally caught him off guard this time. Everything that's happening right now is thanks to Master Kong. He looks coldly at Master Kong. If Master Kong didn't provoke Yi Tianyun earlier, will there be such an opportunity in Rain Pavilion? Now, let alone making profit, they are losing their precious customer. Master Kong was stunned. At this point, how can he think Yi Tianyun is a trash? Even though he saw Yi Tianyun forge a spirit tool firsthand, he still didn't believe it, and now he found himself speechless after Yi Tianyun forged so many spirit tools. Pavilion Lord Liang, I suspect that they are here to spy on us. Yes. They're definitely spies sent by Rain Pavilion. Master Kong began to talk nonsense, and shifting the blame to Yi Tianyun. Pavilion Lord Liang already got a glum expression on his face, and now Master Kong still dared to talk his way out of this. Yi Tianyun is clearly from Jade Palace. How could he be a spy from Rain Pavilion? Because real spies won't associate themselves with any faction. Associating themselves with any faction means becoming enemy of that faction's enemy as well. It's not a wise move. Suddenly, a guard hastily ran upstairs in from the outside, panting. The moment he saw Pavilion Lord Liang, he shouted, "Bad news! Rain Pavilion starts selling upper-level spirit tool at the price 50.000 silver lower than ours." What? They're all stunned, because upper-level spirit tool is very rare, so there is no need to lower the price that much. There are only a few possible reasons Rain Pavilion reduced the price that much. The first is there are too many upper-level spirit tool, and the second is because the demand is too low, causing the price to plummet. And if they don't reduce it as well, they'll lose more customers. Because the reputation of Rain Pavilion has skyrocketed, more people will prefer doing business with Rain Pavilion than Wind Pavilion. The only solution they have is for Palace Lord Liang to negotiate with Rain Pavilion, hoping they would stop their tactics to reduce the price. Even though Rain Pavilion managed to sell a lot of spirit tools, that's not necessarily the case in the future, but that doesn't change the fact that this is Wind Pavilion and it has tarnished their name. If this is considered a fight, this is already a loss for Wind Pavilion. Even though there is a possibility to recover in the future, a loss is a loss. Moreover, if this keeps up, they won't even have that chance to recover. They reduce the price again. Moreover, it's upper-level spirit tool this time. The owner of Rain Pavilion is crazy. It's getting on Pavilion Lord Liang's nerve. This situation is far worse than before. It's not a problem if they only have 1 or 2 upper-level spirit tool, because Rain Pavilion also had their own stock, but if somehow they have around 7, or even worse, a dozen, then this is absolutely bad news for Wind Pavilion. Who forges it? Pavilion Lord Liang hurriedly asked. According to our spies over there, the name is Yi Tianyun, disciple of Jade Palace. The guards reported. That guy again! Pavilion Lord Liang, who was holding a cup of tea, can't contain his anger any longer. He screamed and slammed the cup to the ground. Clank. Master Kong is so bitter, he didn't see this coming at all. And all of a sudden the situation is very grave. He is also able to forge upper-level spirit tool. At that age? Master Kong is even more frustrated. He didn't expect to provoke someone so talented. Get the L-test VLS at .o/v/e/l/by.co. It's still a long way to go for Master Kong to reach 4th grade blacksmith. Heck, he might never reach it. And even if he became a 4th level blacksmith, the success rate of creating an upper-level spirit tool is still quite low. The most he can do now is forge a middle-level spirit tool, and even then he only has 30% success rate. He is nothing compared to Yi Tianyun. However, Pavilion Lord Liang did not get angry with Master Kong, and waited for further report. Not long after, the spy hurried back with an astonished face. He forges 4 upper-level spirit tools, and they don't plan to stop just yet. I heard that they will forge more than 10 upper-level spirit tools. They are Wind Pavilion, and from time to time there are several upper-level spirit tools, which are already showing off the capital. Those who can create upper-level spirit tools are exclusively associated with famous faction. And at this rate, Rain Pavilion's reputation will skyrocket, leaving Wind Pavilion in the dust. As a faction which specializes in trading, their product's quality is the priority. Because their product's quality define their strength as well. Whoever the customer, whether a family or a cultivator, obviously will buy from a better faction. No wonder Ziyue is very excited. She knows that her business will prosper for quite a while. Kong Xingfeng, thanks to you provoking a wrong guy, now he got his eyes on us and this disaster happened. Pavilion Lord Liang, stop addressing Master Kong as master and call him with his real name instead. He is so furious, especially when he remembered Yi Tianyun's words before leaving Wind Pavilion, saying that he needs to carefully choose his ally, and he realized it far too late that the one he should favor is Yi Tianyun. Pavilion Lord Liang, before Master Kong can finish his sentence, Pavilion Lord Liang waved his hand and interrupted him. Say no more, you're no longer our guest here. Pavilion Lord Liang immediately banished him. He knew that Yi Tianyun was specifically targeting Kong Xingfeng. If the one he favored at that time is Yi Tianyun, none of this would happen and his business will be as smooth as ever. Kong Xingfeng is even more bitter now. In the face of the raging Pavilion Lord Liang, he's showing his killing intent, although it's not directed toward Pavilion Lord Liang but to Yi Tianyun. Then I will take my leave. Kong Xingfeng turned and walked away, biting his lips. His face was gloomy, and at the corner, he showed the killing meaning of the sky. Very well then, this is how you want to play this out. I don't want to get my hands dirty so far, seems like I have no choice now. After Kong Xingfeng's departure, Pavilion Lord Liang did not send someone to apologize, because he thought this will end their feud. But still, they won't last long if this keeps up. There is no choice but to ask for forging Godsek's help of Yi Tianyun. You're 100 years too early to teach me. Liang Tiancheng is furious. He doesn't care anymore, he doesn't care whose fault is this, what's important is to find solution, and he'll definitely fight back. Rain Pavilion's reputation increased dramatically thanks to Yi Tianyun. They gained a lot of customers going after upper-level spirit tool, because of the low price, and Yi Tianyun made sure they had enough spirit tools to sell. Not long after he realized he has exhausted his spiritual power, he can use recovery pill combined with crazy mode to improve the effect, but that has its own limit as well. Yi Tianyun's wobbling and almost fell to the ground. Young Master Yi, are you okay? Ziyue has been observing him the whole time. She is busy dealing with customers, but never let Yi Tianyun out of her sight. Seems like I overexert myself a bit. I didn't realize I have been forging for quite a while. Yi Tianyun shook his head. After forging the 6th upper-level spirit tools, he knows this is his limit. He has been forging non-stop. Even though spiritual power can be replenished using recovery pill, he still needs a good rest to recover. Young Master E, you need to rest. The customers can wait until you recover. You have been forging spirit tools non-stop without resting. Ziyue persuaded. Yi Tianyun nodded and asked, how are things with Wind Pavilion going? Have they made a move? There is no significant movement for the time being. They don't have that many upper-level spirit tools, to begin with. They won't be able to sell at the same price as us, let alone cheaper. Ziyue said that Wind Pavilion's business will crumble soon. For a long time, our Rain Pavilion has been overwhelmed by the Wind Pavilion. Thanks to the help of young Master Yi, we can turn things around. There is no need to thank me. Yi Tianyun smiled lightly, besides he himself has gained a lot of benefits here. There are a lot of materials available, he can get EXP and improve his mastery. This is a very good give and take relationship. In any case, I as a representative of Rain Pavilion, would like to express our gratitude to young Master Yi. Ziyue looked solemnly, if you will, can I invite young Master Yi to become our honorable guest in Rain Pavilion? I don't think that a problem, but I won't come here that often. If you think that I can always provide you with a spirit tool after I become an honorable guest here, then you're asking the wrong guy. He can't stay here all the time. He just comes down here to purchase some stuff. If it's not because of Master Kong, probably it won't turn out like this. So he will just do as he planned initially, buy some material, return to Jade Palace and forge, then sell it, repeatedly. This way, he can strengthen Jade Palace even though slowly, but make no mistake. Everything he did is not for Jade Palace but for his aunt. I'm not pressuring you to stay. I just letting young Master Yi become our honorable guest. You can come again any time you want. Ziyue knows that she can't expect too much. But she knew simply by keeping in touch with Yi Tianyun will bring more opportunities in the future. Ding! Congratulations, completed the task. Help Rain Pavilion to suppress Wind Pavilion, gained 5.000 EXP, Ziyue favorability 100, prestige 10 points, and 500 gold. Ding! Congratulations, leveled up to 4th level of Spirit Refinement Realm. Seems like all my hard work really paid off. Yi Tianyun is really satisfied. Staying here and continue forging is much faster than killing monsters. It's just the rewards is not as much as he expected. It's the same with killing monsters. Then I will excuse myself to my room and rest, and then I'll continue to forge later. Yi Tianyun trudged slowly. He felt a little dizzy. After saying hello to the guests, he planned to go back to the room to rest. He planned to go back, after a few days, because there was not much time left for the preparation to enter Heaven's immersing ancient ruins. When he returned to the room, he observed his status bar to see how he is doing so far. Host, Yi Tianyun. Level, 14, 4th level of Spirit Refinement Realm. EXP, 3780/80,000. Crazy Point, 382. Prestige, 20. Cultivation Technique, Dark North Divine Art. Abilities, Absorbing Stars Great Technique, Eagle Claw Art, Falling Feather Sword Technique and Floating Cloud Steps. Weapon, Frost Fist 7 Sit Envelb/N, C/M for L Test Vels. Armor, Snow Wolf Battle Boots and Divine Armor. Divine Ability, Crazy Mode and Lucky Aura. He earned a lot of EXP. The difficulty has multiplied at once, not as slightly increased as before. But overall, it's still a bit easier, at least better than those crazy cultivation techniques out there. There is no way he would break through so easily. Not bad, keep this up, Yi Tianyun nodded. At the moment he was preparing to rest. A cold wind gusted from his behind and the cold felt like stabbing his back, very fast and silent. Ding! Warning, warning, danger, danger. The sound of the system constantly alarming him of incoming danger. Could it be an assassin? He thought to himself. The next moment, Tianyun said, "Divine armor, activate full effect." All of a sudden, something crashed from behind him and Tianyun flew straight to the ground, but before he landed, he heard someone flying out and slamming into the wall. Then he heard him suffocate. "Who's there?" Tianyun was shocked. Everything was so quiet, he didn't sense anyone's presence. If the system didn't warn him, he will never know somebody attacked him. He didn't expect this system to be able to warn him of danger. When he looked back, he found a man in black lying on the ground. Due to some kind of force, he's now lying on the ground. "Fortunately, I have divine armor, or I would have dead." Tianyun gave the assassin a cold stare. The effect of divine armor has the ability called reflection. It can reflect half of the damage from opponent, but it can only reflect melee attack. This power, the assassin climbed up to his feet and felt confused. He didn't know what sent him flying and inflict such a serious injury on him. "Who sent you?" Tianyun straightened his gaze at the assassin and walked over. Every step is so heavy. He saw that the assassin's eyes moved slightly, and suddenly he bounced up and rushed to him. The speed was faster than the average cultivator. This assassin at the very least is third level of spirit refinement realm, which is quite amazing. "Freeze!" Tianyun used the effect of the frost fist, and spent some crazy point. The cold suddenly spread out and froze the assassin stiff in the air. The assassin suddenly found himself completely unable to move. "I know this is how it would turns out. You would rather die than confessing. I'll grant your wish then, you will become my EXP. Crazy mode on, luck aura on." After he activated both divine ability, Tianyun is getting ready. He's smashing his frost fist against each other. The whole frost fist shone with a ray of light. The assassin saw this blue light, but there's nothing he can do but accept his fate now. Boom! A heavy punch slammed down on the assassin and smashed him into icy dust. Ding! Successful killing assassin, gaining 8.000 EXP, acquiring skill stealth, shadow cloak, 1.000 gold, scarlet dagger. 300 crazy points. Getting that many rewards, Tianyun lost himself in excitement. It's really good both in terms of quantity and quality. It's comparable to killing boss-level monster, and probably even more. Presumably, this is all thanks to Lucky Aura. 2 pieces of the assassin equipment dropped as a reward item. Martial arts stealth, a shadow cloak, and a scarlet dagger. When Tianyun learned about the effects, he was at shock. Luck aura really worth the price. He got a lot of gold, and reward items are increased. Martial art stealth, completely hide user's physique, increases the speed by 2 levels, enhance the damage by 2 levels. Shadow cloak effect, invulnerability for 5 seconds. Scarlet dagger effect, vampiric attack, restore vitality upon attacking, build-in toxin effect, and ability to instant kill when used on certain parts of the body. Unfortunately, these weapons and the skills can't be upgraded, the levels are fixed. However, he also discovered that he was unable to upgrade the weapons he had acquired so far, but the grade is not bad, so it could be used for quite a while. Basically, it's all about grade. At least these 3 rewards are definitely the assassin set, which is definitely enough for him to use for a while. The shadow cloak is the most amazing among these, invulnerability for 5 seconds, which means this item could save the user at clutch situations. No matter how strong the opponent is, you can be invulnerable for 5 seconds. There is no information about the limit, but he was sure the limit is high. I'm starting to understand how the system works. Turns out it's not that hard to earn crazy points. The higher the cultivation of the opponent, the more crazy point will be rewarded. This way, all he needs to do is find the suitable opponent. Tianyun was very satisfied with the treasure he got. The reward he got after killing somebody is always low prior to this, so low that he's so reluctant to use it because it's simply not worth it. Now that he got quite a lot of crazy points and the trick to earn more, he will last quite a while. Immediately after the excitement, his eyes chilled. That assassin. He's either hired by Wind Pavilion or Master Kong. He thought about it and finally searches whatever left of that assassin. All he saw is icy dust. Well, he was shattered into pieces after turning into solid ice. Back when he fought the snow wolf, he was really struggling to use the fist. Now he already mastered it like it's nothing. In crazy mode, his punch broke the assassin. However, he was able to procure a storage ring belonged to the assassin. After rummaging through the things inside, he found that there are not many things in the assassin possession. They are all some kind of medicinal herbs, but he found 2 spirit tools. There is no specified mark on the spirit weapons, but considering the quality, it should be created by Kong Xingfeng. I'll go to Wind Pavilion first to find who is behind this. Tianyun activated his stealth skill and instantly merged with his surroundings. Immediately, he jumped from the window, and thanks to stealth skill, whatever he does is completely inaudible. When he is about to go to the Wind Pavilion, he heard a familiar voice in a dark alley. What takes him so long? He is an assassin from the Shadow League. How can he takes this long just to finish one job? The person who speaks is none other than Kong Xingfeng himself. Of course it would be his doing. There is no one else that want me dead so bad. Tianyun's glaring at him, and he had a scarlet dagger in his hand. In such darkness, scarlet dagger should be shining bright red. But due to his stealth skill, all kinds of light, color etc. is blocked. Quest: kill Kong Xingfeng. Ups.at from n0/v/lbn/co/m. Reward: 10,000 exp, 300 blacksmith mastery, 300 gold, 300 crazy points. Accept. Tianyun immediately accepted the quest, and his eyes locked to Kong Xingfeng coldly, and additional information is displayed. Name: Kong Xingfeng. Cultivation: 2nd level of Spirit Refinement Realm. Martial arts: unknown. Power: unknown. He doesn't care about this information. He only needs to know that his cultivation is only 2nd level of Spirit Refinement Realm, which is enough. The next moment, he quietly moves behind Kong Xingfeng, waving the dagger against his back, preparing to stab him from behind. Kong Xingfeng is still looking around, and he is not aware that Tianyun is behind him. Crazy mode is on, luck aura is on. Hiya! Like a tofu, the dagger easily pierces Master Kong's back and pierced his heart. Kong Xingfeng felt something cold pierce his chest. Immediately he looked down, and in the dark of the night, he saw a red dagger piercing his chest, and when the dagger was pulled out, deadly toxins spread around his body. You want to assassinate me? Think again! Tianyun's cold voice rang in his ear. This familiar voice, how could he not know who it is? Suddenly he felt cold enveloping his whole body. He wants to open his mouth and speak. Turns out no voice comes out anymore. The last thing he saw was Tianyun's familiar face, but next second, he completely lost consciousness. It's impossible to stay alive now that Scarlet Dagger pierces heart. Ding! Congratulations, killed Kong Xingfeng, gained 6,000 exp. 200 crazy point, forging God Hammer. Quest cleared, got 10,000 exp, 300 blacksmith mastery, 300 gold, 300 crazy points. The rewards are limited and not particularly good, but something piqued his interest. Forging God Hammer? Yi Tianyun inspect the item bar, he saw the effect, increase the power of forging. There is a certain chance that the quality of the item can be improved, depending on the item's value. This forging god hammer is not a weapon, nor a hammer. It is actually a mini hammer that can be used as a piece of jewelry. This is good, it can increase the power of forging. This is exactly what I need now. It also has chance to improve the quality. Yi Tianyun is quite satisfied with this. The rewards are quite nice, but quite lacking in quantity compared to when he killed the assassin. It's not that Kong Shengfeng is too weak or anything, but his luck this time is not that great, so there are no more good things. Immediately, he looked down to Kong Shengfeng's lifeless body. He took out a bottle of liquid and dripped it on Kong Shengfeng's body, and then Kong Shengfeng's body completely turned into a pool of blood, leaving no trace of the body once there. This is what he got from the assassin's storage ring. It is definitely an artifact used to get rid of the evidence and a must-have item for an assassin. Using assassin's item to his client, such an irony. Leaving this body in such a place will only give unnecessary work for innocent people. Yi Tianyun eyes cold. Thankfully the assassin go after him. If the assassin target Ling instead, the results may be different. He realized that he could be dead any time in this kind of environment, or worse, he could make the people he loves suffer from his own mistake. For the sake of the people around him, he needs to be more careful from now on. When Yi Tianyun returned to his room, he found that Ziyue and the others were in the room. They saw him jump in from the window. They are surprised by the situation in the moment. Young Master Yi, what happened here? Ziyue looked at the blood on the ground and pieces of clothes worn by assassin. She was shocked. Yi Tianyun frost attack reach up to Rain Pavilion. Even though blocked by a wall, the freeze effect still find its ways to others in the proximity. When they has thawed from the effect, they just look confused, not understand what happened to them. I just gave him a taste of his own medicine. Yi Tianyun did not conceal anything, there is nothing to hide, and the remnant of the corpse is still here in his room. Is he sent by Wind Pavilion? Ziyue's expression changed. She's so enraged. How dare they send an assassin to assassinate her guest? Although she kind of had a feeling this is going to happen, she didn't expect it to be this soon. I don't know who sent him. Yi Tianyun said faintly. He deliberately concealed about the rest, so there won't be too much trouble. Pavilion Lord Z, your security here is too lax. How could you allow an assassin sneak up on your guest's room? If something happened to my junior brother, how are you gonna take responsibility for this incident? And Ling burst out from her shock. Seeing the horror in front of her, she can't help but imagining the worst-case scenario. If Yi Tianyun is dead here, how can she explain it to Shueyun? Shueyun let them out to be Yi Tianyun's guard. Sending both of them to guard Yi Tianyun simply shows how much love Shueyun have for him. Their cultivation is stronger than Yi Tianyun, so it's only natural for them to be Yi Tianyun guards out here. There are only a few guards here and they both know it. She just didn't expect this to happen. Fortunately their junior brother wasn't injured. The thought of his brother being assassinated brought them out into a cold sweat. Ziyue's face is gloomy. She realized this is a life or death situation. I am very sorry about this. All I can say is that the guards here are not strong enough. I will immediately dispatch more people to strengthen the security. Ziyue sincerely apologized. As compensation, I am willing to give up 10% of my share, you get 60%, we will settle with 40%. Visit novelbin.c.m for updates. This is the easiest and most polite way to apologize. If she gave them a pill or a weapon, surely that compensation is rather meek, because as long as you have enough money, you can buy it here, so it is more reasonable if she just compensated by giving up her share. No, even if you send a few more guards, it won't make a difference, still won't stop him. That is the truth. This assassin's cultivation is not that high, but he is really skilled in stealth move. Considering the strength of Rain Pavilion right now, there is no stopping it, unless they have at least 9th level spirit refinement, or a person who have a very good revealing skill. This is obviously impossible, because usually 9th level spirit refinement belong to the deacon level. It is simply impossible to place them as a guard here. Ziyue felt really guilty. If she doesn't give a compensation to Yi Tianyun, it would leave a bad impression and the opportunity provided by Tianyun in the future will be gone. Yi Tianyun glanced at her and smiled lightly. You don't have to blame yourself. This is not your fault. If he really was sent by Wind Pavilion, it's all because of me. This has nothing to do with you. Well, he did forge that many spirit tools and sell them at a very low price, so he realized that he brought this on himself. You are right, but as our guest, failing to protect you is our fault. The profit already being calculated according to agreement, by changing it to 60 to 40 is the biggest compensation that I could give to you right now. Although they only raise it by 10%, that was already quite a sum, because all material is provided by Rain Pavilion, so if they reduce their share, considering the material cost, they won't have that much profit for themselves. This shows just how sincere she was. Yi Tianyun didn't understand why she is doing this. It's to leave a good impression to Tianyun and hopefully will make him stay here longer. Profit is the only way to do so, but more importantly, it can help her grow the Rain Pavilion to rival other, so the profit should have been a vital point to her. Pavilion Lord Z, I appreciate your kindness, but it is not necessary. I intend to leave tomorrow, and it has nothing to do with this assassination affair. The main purpose we come here is to procure materials for forging in Jade Palace, so we have to return to complete our objective. Whether the assassination affair happens or not, he already decided to go back. The time he spent here is already long enough, there is no more benefit for him to stay much longer. Ziyue face colors changed. Yi Tianyun planned to leave tomorrow doesn't sit well with her, however she didn't say anything to this plan, she could only sigh deeply. Since young Master Yi already made up his mind, then I will not say anything else. If young Master Yi needs a hand in the future, I'll gladly help. Yi Tianyun nodded. He had a good impression on Ziyue. If he ever need to buy anything in the future, he would definitely come to Rain Pavilion. The night of troubles is over. Although Yi Tianyun said no, Ziyue still strengthened the pavilion security. She must do this to provide some sort of comfort. The next day, Yi Tianyun had already purchased all kinds of materials he need to forge in Jade Palace. This time he earned around 1 million silver, which is quite satisfying. Way more than what he earned from completing missions. Money from completing mission is not that much. If his objective is only money, this is the fastest way: buy material, forge and sell. It's incomparable to quest reward or killing monsters. Pavilion Lord Z, then I will take my leave. Yi Tianyun said to Ziyue. You are welcome to come back anytime, we will definitely give young Master Yi a very favorable price. Ziyue smiled lightly. This time they can stabilize Rain Pavilion. It has been a long time that this happened to her, so she felt very content about the outcome. When they were about to leave, a guard rushed in from the outside and hurriedly gave a report. Pavilion Lord, Wind Pavilion held an auction for upper-level spirit tools. There are quite a few, the most valuable ones are made by the Wing Sect. There are quite a crowd gathering there already, and they also making a statement that the spirit tools that made by other than Wing Sect is a rubbish. This also includes the ones we sell the other day, they called them all a trash. Wing Sect spirit tools? Ziyue's face changed. I know Wind Pavilion will eventually make a move, but allying with Wing Sect? I didn't see that coming at all. Wing Sect in this Wind City is equal to a symbol of authority. Even the blacksmith's assessment is carried out here, and the level of the spirit tools is assessed by them. Yi Tianyun can't bring himself to like their method. It's okay to compete with price, but to make slander by telling people his forged weapons is a garbage? Yi Tianyun's eyes are cold. Wing sect disciple, Ma Liangping? This reminded him of the mission when he entered the city. He did not expect to encounter it so soon. Ma Liangping. Yi Tianyun is so disgusted at him for misusing his sect's name. What makes him can deny someone else's creation? This is basically saying that Yi Tianyun's upper-level spirit tool is fake. All of them is just a middle-level spirit tool. Young Master Yi, do you know this Ma Liangping? Ziyue heard Yi Tianyun say a name, curiously asked. I don't know him, but I've heard his name somewhere. Yi Tianyun said indifferently. Junior brother Yi, that guy is one of the disciples who will participate in heaven's immersing ancient ruin. I didn't expect him to be so cocky. He even went as far as spreading lies about you spirit tools are fake. And Ling was so angry that she wants to raid Wind Pavilion right now. Although their statement did not specify the name of the blacksmith, but by saying other than the one Wind Pavilion cell is fake is just way too obvious. When they wanted to go to Wind Pavilion, a group of people rushed in from outside, holding upper-level spirit tool in their hands. They're all customers who purchased upper-level spirit tools here earlier. Give back our money! A Wing sect disciple said that this is a fake upper-level spirit tool. Yes. No wonder they sell it so cheaply. It turned out to be a fake. Give our money back, we don't need this fake spirit tool. No wonder it's hard to use. It turned out to be a middle-level spirit tool. What a fraud. They all complained and booed. They all want their money back. We can guarantee that we are not selling any fake spirit tool. It's all genuine upper-level spirit tool, and there is no flaw in the strength as well. Ziyue said solemnly, they have double-checked all the upper spirit tools they sell, and they are without a doubt upper-level spirit tools, a very good one too actually. You're saying this is the real deal? A Wing sect disciple said this is fake. Why should I believe you instead of him? You're a fraud. Give back our money. Wing sect is considered the one in charge here. No matter what you say, whether it's a truth or not, if Wing sect said you're wrong, then you can't do anything. Just give their money back. Yi Tianyun's face is gloomy. This is nothing more than Wind Pavilion borrowing Wing sect influence. They really are testing his patience. This is no longer a normal competition. They're doing any means necessary to get their revenge on Tianyun, even goes as far as spreading such lies. He can't forgive this. Okay. Here you go. Ziyue listened to Yi Tianyun's words and returned their money. Immediately afterwards, Yi Tianyun said, it seems that we can't return just yet. Come with me to Wind Pavilion, and he brought one of the upper-level spirit tools with him. Both Ling and Qin Shui nodded. They can't just let this go. Ziyue also nodded. She and her guards follow Tianyun's lead and march toward Wind Pavilion. The guards inside hurriedly block their way. Liang Tiancheng, who had expected their reaction, comes out along with a burly youth with sharp eyes. He has immense presence surrounding him, definitely not your average cultivator. He is Ma Liangping, one of the best disciples of Wing sect. He is at 4th level of spirit refinement realm. Oh ho, what makes you guys come here? Even Pavilion Lord Z is here as well. Is there a problem? Liang Tiancheng sarcastically asked them. Pavilion Lord Liang, stop pretending. Care to explain about your statement that said upper spirit tools other than the one you sell is fake? I think you should have known the one we sell is a real upper-level spirit tool, right? Ziyue's eyes are cold. No one here can't underestimate her just because she's a woman. Being a Pavilion Lord at this age shows her capability. Check new CHers at novilbin.com. Yes, I have seen it. It can't be considered upper-level spirit tool, it's only middle-level at most. Ma Liangping even interrupt him, the real upper-level spirit tool's power is nothing like yours. His presence easily rival Pavilion Lord Z. Okay, Then would you care to show me the one you called real? Someone talks back to him, and it's none other than Yi Tianyun. He looks at Ma Liangping coldly. He wants to see the so-called real upper-level spirit tool. Who are you? Ma Liangping stare at him intensely. What you consider fake is the one I forged. Yi Tianyun said solemnly. Oh, so you forged this? Ma Liangping looked at him from head to toe. He's a little surprised to see someone so young can forge a spirit tool, and immediately spotted An Ling and Qin Shui behind him. Then he suddenly burst out into laugh. You are the rumored trash of the Jade Palace? A trash thought he can forge? I bet you just ask for somebody else's help, but turns out he can't make an upper-level spirit tool. In the Jade Palace, full of female disciples, there is one male who doesn't possess blood qi. This news is so widely spread that even Ma Liangping know it. Only fools will believe such unclear information. Yi Tianyun said coldly, if you insist this is fake, then let's see which spirit tool is better, mine or yours. You dare talk to me with such tone? Ma Liangping is so angry and said, I want to see who is a fool. Then let's duel with our respective spirit tools and settle this. You declare my spirit tools as a fake. Of course, I personally verified it and I think it's real. So whether your spirit tools is the fake one or mine, let's prove it. Yi Tianyun said. At least you've got courage. Ma Liangping sneered, well, let's do it outside then, where everyone can witness which one is fake. No problem. Yi Tianyun accepted the challenge without hesitating. Even though his opponent's cultivation is a bit higher than him, with his items and crazy mode he's convinced he can win. Yi Tianyun accepted the challenge, which caught An Ling and Qin Shui off guard. Because as far as they know, Yi Tianyun is only first level of spirit refinement realm, while Ma Liangping is at fourth level of spirit refinement realm. Junior brother, won't you reconsider? His cultivation is much higher than you. If you are injured, how can we face Palace Lordship? An Ling hurriedly persuaded. Sisters, I'll be all right, don't worry about me, I will make him pay. Yi Tianyun says no more and head outside with his spirit tools and épée at his hand. They looked at each other and realized they can't persuade Yi Tianyun. It's not that they don't understand how he felt after someone insults spirit weapons he forged. When they went out, Ma Liangping, who had waited outside, seeing Yi Tianyun who follow after him, couldn't help but smile and with insult as always, I thought all you could do is hide behind women, turns out you got some nerve. Yi Tianyun has been staying in Jade Palace, which is a place specially for women, and is looked down on by many men. In fact, so it's kind of awkward for a man being sheltered there. Even if I do, it's still better than some liar who spread lies using his sex influence. Yi Tianyun sneered. Everyone here will judge whether I am a liar or not. Killing intent colored Ma Liangping's eyes, and he drew his own spirit tool. Silver light is emanated from his sword. I follow US stories at nvl/by/n.com. Seeing these two, crowd has gathered around them to see what happened. Of course I have no qualm with that. Yi Tianyun smiled lightly while holding firm the épée on his hand and said, I will use this épée to confirm whether that spirit tools of yours is good enough or not. When everyone saw the contrast between the two, they shook their heads. Yi Tianyun used the épée. Ma Liangping used the sword. It is undoubted that Ma Liangping will be more relaxed. With a flexible body, you can play Yi Tianyun in the applause. Even from the weapon of choice, Yi Tianyun is already at a disadvantage. I sure hope we can reach an understanding before somebody dead. Ziyue looked at Liang Tiancheng coldly and said, that is our guest you're talking about. If you kill him, you'll see your pavilion raining blood. Well, of course, we're here for confirmation, not murder. Ma Liangping answers. Ma Liangping's eyes were disdainful. He felt insulted. How can Yi Tianyun compare that épée to his sword, and he could play the dead Yi Tianyun by relying on his body. They stare each other, and the audience is very enthusiastic. The guest of Rain Pavilion is definitely an idiot. Challenging a sword with épée. He's given up or what? How can the disciples of Forging God Sect lose? Even in terms of weapon, the result is already obvious. I think this is it for Rain Pavilion's guest. It is estimated that it is fainted, and it will be played indiscriminately. Forging God Sect's spirit tools isn't just talk. And even without considering the weapons they use, it's already clear that Forging God Sect will win. Nobody is rooting for Yi Tianyun. The weapon advantage in weapon is pretty clear. And considering the overall strength of Forging God Sect, everyone is on Ma Liangping's side. Hope you don't regret anything, just blame yourself for messing with the wrong guy. He stared Yi Tianyun with cold eyes, and he knew that Yi Tianyun is a candidate to enter heaven's immersing ancient ruins from Jade Palace. There's nothing but trouble for him to be alive. In an instant, Ma Liangping raised the fine sword in his hand and used Sky Cloud Step like a flying cloud. He quickly rushed toward Yi Tianyun. Gust was blown because of how fast Ma Liangping is. He thrusted his sword to Yi Tianyun. He did not use any martial arts, but he's so fast and he aimed at Yi Tianyun's vital point. Yi Tianyun's eyes are cold, raising his hand to lift the épée, like a shield in front of himself. Wayne! But because the épée was too thin, even though the sword made contact with épée, it only grazes the side, and bended due to its flexibility. Ma Liangping, with his quick decision-making, pulled back his sword, rushed toward the back of Yi Tianyun, and swiftly thrust his sword. But again, Yi Tianyun softly deflected it with his épée. Dang dang! Ma Liangping quickly switched direction, but no matter how many times he attacked, Yi Tianyun always deflected the same way, and none of his attack landed. And Ma Liangping is already exhausted because he kept attacking. Meanwhile, Yi Tianyun still had it easy. This is all you got? Please don't disappoint me too much. Yi Tianyun glanced at him faintly. He did not even move a step from his initial position, he just stands still and deflect every attack with his épée. The next moment, he picked up the épée in his hand and the backhand was smashed up. The violent force was swung up by him, and a wave of anger was blown up was like the whole sky. The sword is slammed down. With this power, I will win, and defeat the likes of you. Ma Liangping screamed, and thrust his magnificent sword into Yi Tianyun's épée with all his might. Wang! And both weapon clashes head-on, causing enormous shockwave upon impact. Activate Crazy Mode. Yi Tianyun used double damage effect from Crazy Mode. Boom! The explosive power bend Ma Liangping's sword and leave him stunned. This is all thanks to Crazy Mode. Ma Liangping was bounced off, and after a dozen steps back, he finally stopped. He suffers internal bleeding due to this clash, blood spills from his mouth. This startled Enling and Xink. This is definitely not first level of Spirit Refinement Realm. This is 4th or 5th level of Spirit Refinement Realm. Yi Tianyun looked at him coldly, and the épée in his hand is not even scratched. No matter how many times he deflect or receive the attack with it, there's not even one scratch. On the other hand, Ma Liangping's sword was bent. Is this the extent of your real upper-level spirit tools? My spirit tools is supposed to be middle level at most, right? Then by your logic my weapon is supposed to be destroyed, right? Yi Tianyun sneered, I think your spirit tool is the real trash. Yi Tianyun looked at him coldly and proved that his weapon is the real deal. If it really is a middle-level spirit tool, it would have been shattered by Ma Liangping's sword, or at the very least there would be a crack. This collision effect is normal among different level spirit tools. The level is higher surely will prevail, the lower grade weapon would not stand a chance. But Yi Tianyun weapon didn't even have a single scratch on it. On the contrary, Ma Liangping's weapon vibrated upon impact and fell to the ground. Because it's a different type of weapon, Ma Liangping should have the advantage. Everyone is confused. Could it be that Yi Tianyun's épée really is an upper-level spirit tool? Then why Wing Sect said that it is fake? You actually hurt me. Ma Liangping wiped the blood on his mouth. Brimming with killing intent on his eyes, he clenched his sword and threw a tantrum on the ground. The aura of fourth-level spirit refinement was completely released, and Ma Liangping's speed rose several times faster than before. In a blink, he flashed to Yi Tianyun's side and aimed his sword to Yi Tianyun. Wind-chasing sword secret art. A strong gush of wind appeared and swept through Yi Tianyun's shoulders. The power and speed is much higher than before. A layer of wind circling the sword, he channeled even more spiritual power to the sword and the wind gets stronger. Scram! Yi Tianyun completely ignored this attack, picking up his épée and clash it once again with Ma Liangping's sword. With crazy mode activated, Yi Tianyun's power is doubled, and all of a sudden Ma Liangping is forced to be on defensive, enduring Yi Tianyun's pressure. Hiya! Ma Liangping was once again knocked down, but this was not over just yet. Yi Tianyun pulled back his sword and struck heavily once again. The épée with much less weight than a sword showed a great speed. Ma Liangping's face changed and he quickly swung his sword to counter and parry the attack, but the result was already clear, almost the same situation as before. The difference is that this time Ma Liangping was heavily shackled on the ground, and the terror of death weighing him down. Ma Liangping was heavily pressed on the ground, his bones broke one by one from the force of attack that Yi Tianyun released. He almost fainted due to the excruciating pain. This situation already confirmed the Yi Tianyun's superiority. Liang Tianxian that watched the fight from afar was turned sour. He didn't expect Ma Liangping to lose. He originally thought that Yi Tianyun would be the one who would be lying in the ground, awaiting his death. Now it seems as though from before is just a mere child fantasy. Everyone that watched the fight think the same as Liang Tianxian is, that Ma Liangping is so easily defeated and Yi Tianyun didn't even move that much. Ziyue that saw Yi Tianyun movement was certain that Yi Tianyun is holding back considerably. She was sure she felt that he still have many moves in his sleeve. Everyone can't help but accept the fact that with Yi Tianyun age, cultivation level and forging level, that he really is a genius. And now, Yi Tianyun pointed his épée to Ma Liangping and said, "You lost. Now, it proves that my weapon is better than yours, or you wanna said that your weapon is worse than trash?" Ma Liangping's eyes shone from determination, shouting, "I didn't lose," and he endured the pain and did not hesitate to swing his sword to counterattack. The power that he put in his struggling move was stronger than before, but the épée was a little faster and completed its job, slashing Ma Liangping along with his sword into two. Ma Liangping was stunned immediately, including his attacking arm, frozen from the amount of shock that he received. "You!" Ma Liangping's eyes widened, his body went down, his blood gushed down the floor, his body was covered with it. Some people who didn't have the courage to watch this event has turned their head sideways, and some even vomited, but Yi Tianyun doesn't show any emotion at all. "You lost, and you can't admit it. Trying to attack me as well and even failed to do so." Yi Tianyun's eyes were cold. Yi Tianyun himself already planned to kill him though. How is this a challenge? This is basically life or death battle. From the beginning, Ma Liangping also planned to kill him. In this case, Yi Tianyun cannot show mercy, he has to kill him, he can't be soft now, the naive one definitely will die. Killing Ma Liangping, gaining 10,000 points of experience, 1,000 gold, wind-chasing sword secret art, sky cloud step, 400 crazy point. Congratulations on completing the task, gaining 5,000 points of experience, 500 blacksmith mastery, 500 gold. He even used his lucky aura, but there is not as much reward as previous assassin. Either Ma Liangping is too weak, or he's not considered an important character. But everyone was shocked, including Ziyue, they were shocked by the scene. he killed without hesitation seemed completely bugged them. Even if it is the disciple of Wing Sect, to just kill him without hesitation is just madness. Yi Tianyun has always been like this. He is always arrogant, but the other party is ignorant. What else can he say? God, the person from Wing Sect was killed. Is the guest from Rain Pavilion has no shame? Didn't you see the disciple of Wing Sect? He is about to be killed, so the counterattack is normal. Well, he killed the disciple of Wing Sect, he must have dying wish. He has provoked Wing Sect, they will come after him. All the people shook their heads. Most people thought when Wing Sect have their eyes on you, it's better to hide or run, not kill them. After all, killing Ma Liangping is the same as marking your back for revenge from the whole Wing Sect. This brings a whole lot of different meaning from challenging individuals to a fight. This is the same as challenging a whole faction. Get latest level CHDers on nve.lbj/n.c/m. Liang Tiancheng was shocked here and immediately angered. You actually killed Ma Liangping, capture him and bring him to Wing Sect. Ma Liangping is Wind Pavilion's honorable guest. Now that Ma Liangping is dead, Wind Pavilion has to take responsibility. If they don't hand Yi Tianyun over, they will be in trouble. Capture me? I dare you to try. Yi Tianyun firmly grip his épée and intimidate everyone. Facing numerous guards of Wind Pavilion, Yi Tianyun doesn't show the slightest sign of fear. He grabbed the sword in the ground which belonged to Ma Liangping and glare everyone, intimidating those who approach him. Give up. You are aware that you just killed a Wing Sect disciple, right? If you insist on making this difficult, don't blame me if you drag Jade Palace in this matter as well. Liang Tiancheng threatened Yi Tianyun. Jade Palace is weaker than Wing Sect. If Wing Sect decided to attack Jade Palace, obviously Jade Palace will lose. He exploited the fact that Yi Tianyun is from Jade Palace to threaten him. Don't you think that's kinda unfair? So it's fine if he kill me, but it's a problem if I kill him? Yi Tianyun sneered. What is this shit? Just because as a disciple of Wing Sect he thinks he can get away with anything. So how about it? If you have no intention to surrender, your Jade Palace will be exterminated, waiting for Wing Sect's judgment. Liang Tiancheng is really pissed. How dare a kid like Yi Tianyun talk to him, a Pavilion Lord, just like that? Pavilion Lord Liang, you are not even member of third-level faction. You think you can speak for them? Qin Shui said with menacing tone. She noticed there are too many weird things going on with Wing Sect. Now they even threaten Jade Palace. She's starting to lose her patience. Jade Palace's strength is relatively low, but they have many disciples who marry the disciple of third-level faction. In case something happens, there will be reinforcement. But of course it's not for some trivial matter. After all, just because they marry to disciple of other faction, obviously they can't lend their help every time something happened. Therefore, although other factions are a bit arrogant, they can't just attack Jade Palace at a whim because they have a lot of backing. Liang Tiancheng can't represent Wing Sect, he's not even a member of third faction. However, he immediately angered, but in any case, you must go back with me to Forging Sect, otherwise don't blame me. If he really go with Liang Tiancheng to Wing Sect, Yi Tianyun will definitely die. That's what happened if you kill one of Wing Sect disciple. But Si Yue couldn't say anything. She couldn't say that Rain Pavilion will side with Yi Tianyun. It's like stepping into a minefield. She can't just side with Yi Tianyun that easily. Rain Pavilion isn't that strong to begin with, especially if the opponent is Wing Sect. She has been skeptical for quite a while. Yi Tianyun has helped her so much, and if she doesn't stand up and support Yi Tianyun now, she can't allow herself to do that. Ziyue is lost in her thought and finally decided she will support Yi Tianyun. Just when she was about to say it, the elders stop her. Pavilion Lord Z, don't be hasty. We can't help him, Wing's sect is not an opponent we can handle. Ziyue can't easily just help him. Tianyun killed Ma Liangping. This is a very serious matter, it is not something that can be easily solved. Therefore, all she can do is watch from afar. If she intervenes, it means she will be Tianyun's accomplice and bring trouble to Rain Pavilion. She can't bear this responsibility. She is forced to leave everything in Tianyun's hands. This is how reality works, as cruel as it is. She has no choice, unless Tianyun really deserves to bet on. Ziyue bites her lips and can only give up. As an individual she really wanted to help, but she can't help him because of his position as Pavilion Lord. Despite that, she steeled her heart and tried to set aside her position as Pavilion Lord. However, Tianyun did not care. He looked at Liang Tiancheng with gaze and all of a sudden said, "This is all my doing. From now on, I am no longer a disciple of the Jade Palace. If you want me, then no need to involve others." He knows that Shirayun will definitely protect him, but he does not want to drag Jade Palace to this matter, so he chose to leave Jade Palace. He's no longer Jade Palace outer disciple as of now. And Ling and Qin Shui's expression changed. They don't know what Tianyun is doing. If he abandons his status as Jade Palace disciple now, Liang Tiancheng will be so glad that no one else will get in his way to capture Tianyun. Well, what are you guys waiting for? Capture him at once! Immediately, the three deacons jumped out from the side and rushed to Tianyun without hesitation. Each of them are 4th or 5th level of Spirit Refinement Realm, which can deal with most enemies in any situation. Come! The snow wolf boots he equipped emitted a blue light, and his speed suddenly increased several times. It turned blue and Tianyun rushed forward, activating crazy mode for double damage. In the blink of an eye, he held the sword and rushed toward the deacons like a blue comet. Thrust his sword and knocked out the first deacon. Crazy EXP mode, activate. Crazy damage mode, activate. Lucky aura, activate. Hiya! The deacon can't move, he's lying on the ground, screaming, his bones are broken. His cultivation is not higher than Tianyun, at most is the same level. But with crazy mode, his power doubled. They're no match for him. Die. After falling on the ground, he quickly stabbed his waist. Not long after he died. Ding, successfully killing the Deacon of Wind Pavilion, gaining 8.000 EXP, 3rd level recovery pill, 400 crazy point. Check new Oval CHDers at novilbin.com. Another deacon rushed toward Tianyun and their weapons clashed head-on, but their attack is too weak. Tianyun used Ma Liangping's sword easily despite the weight. At the moment of the collision, he clenched his arm and used wind-chasing sword secret art that Ma Liangping used earlier, using the exact same sword, but the power is doubled this time. Sheet, layer of wind around 2 feet is formed around the sword and cut the second deacon, causing him to lose his life as well. Ding, successful killing the Deacon of Wind Pavilion, gaining 10.000 EXP, 3rd level recovery pill, violent pill, 500 crazy point. After killing the deacon, he did not stop. He increased his speed and in the blink of an eye he's already in front of the 3rd deacon and stab him. The huge wind circling the sword caused the sword to pierce his stomach easily like a tofu. Ding, successful killing the Deacon of Wind Pavilion, gaining 10.000 EXP, double EXP pill, 10 minutes, 500 crazy point. Ding, congratulations to successfully break through to 5th level of Spirit Refinement Realm. Continuously killed 3 deacons, gained a lot of items, and reached 5th level of Spirit Refinement Realm. This speed is beyond imagination. In the blink of an eye, he killed 3 deacons. Their cultivation is either 4th or 5th level of Spirit Refinement Realm. But they are defeated so easily that everyone was stunned. It was too easy, as if flipping a baby's palm. Anybody else? Yi Tianyun swing his sword taunting, then he said, even though I'm being treated unfair, and you decide to resolve this problem with violence, yet as you see you can't even touch me. Now what else you got? Yi Tianyun's performance is beyond everyone's expectations, especially when he used Ma Liangping's move earlier. They thought Yi Tianyun learned this move from Wing Sect. Everyone is dumbfounded including Ziyue, and Ling and Qin Shui. Is it just their imagination or Yi Tianyun is actually even stronger now? You actually killed our 3 deacons, we Wind Pavilion won't be defeated by the likes of you. Liang Tiancheng is so furious, he thought 3 deacons could easily handle him, he didn't expect all 3 of them would be defeated so easily. Judging by what you said just now, I take it Wind Pavilion now sees me as archenemy, right? Yi Tianyun's eyes are cold, he turned a blind eye to Ma Liangping who call Yi Tianyun weak, now who's weak? Okay then, at the very least you got guts, now let me show you true power. Liang Tiancheng unleashed the true power of a 7th level of spirit refinement realm. Then his name bar suddenly turned it into gold. Boss level characters. The previously white name bar turned gold indicating a boss character. Quest: Kill Liang Tiancheng. Ariad updated stirise at n/vel/bin.com. Reward: 30.000 EXP, 1.000 gold, power belt, 5 times EXP card, 1 hour. As expected of boss character, the reward from completing the quest is really tempting, but Yi Tianyun is even more interested in the reward for killing him rather than the quest reward. Haha, I didn't expect you are a boss character. I've been waiting for this. Yi Tianyun laughed loudly and showed no signs of fear. He clenched the sword and used Sky Cloud Step. Reactivated Crazy Mode. Now that he had a lot of crazy point, he's no longer reluctant to use it. He used to think that it's hard to use crazy mode due to its consumption rate. Now as his cultivation gets higher he changed his way of thinking. His speed is amazing, but Liang Tiancheng is faster. He rushed toward Tianyun with an upper-level spirit weapon in his hand. His eyes glared at him and said, "You're so arrogant." 10,000 sword slash. In the blink of an eye, it's as if he only slashed once but actually he slashed several times, it's not visible to naked eye. Wind chasing sword. Yi Tianyun yell and counterattack. Clang! When they clashed head-on, Yi Tianyun's technique was defeated and due to the difference in power between them, Yi Tianyun is only 5th level of Spirit Refinement Realm, meanwhile Liang Tiancheng is 7th level of Spirit Refinement Realm. Die! Liang Tiancheng yelled. He no longer tried to capture Yi Tianyun, all he wanted now is to kill him. Trying to fend off Liang Tiancheng attack, Yi Tianyun moved forward and blocked with his sword. Dang dang! Yi Tianyun, who was forced on defensive, can't hold too long. Even though Liang Tiancheng's sword didn't pierce him, he managed to send Yi Tianyun flying along with the sword. Yi Tianyun, who was sent flying, is forced to use his palm to hold his position. If he didn't hold the attack just now with his sword he would have lost his hand. Junior brother. Qin Shui, seeing Yi Tianyun in a pinch, wanted to help him. Yi Tianyun immediately shouted, "Stop! I am no longer a disciple of Jade Palace. I don't want to drag Jade Palace, so please don't intervene." Qin Shui stopped, she hesitated. She's not as strong and caring as Shirshirayun toward Yi Tianyun, they are not that close to begin with, that's why she hesitated. Now you have no weapons, still no intention to surrender? Liang Tiancheng immediately kicked away the sword so Yi Tianyun can't reach it. Who said that I have no weapons? Yi Tianyun equipped the Frost Fist. This is time to get serious, then took double EXP pill. He knew EXP reward will be a lot so he won't waste this opportunity. Is this a gauntlet? Liang Tiancheng saw it and immediately sneered, "You're gonna fight me with that? Well, don't expect me to hold back just because you use such stupid weapon, don't expect to die with your whole body intact, Then he used 10,000 sword slash. If this lands, Tianyun will absolutely die. Frost aura. Tianyun smiles. He knows this crazy point he spent will mark his victory. Within 100 meters, everyone was frozen in an instant. Liang Tiancheng, who rushed toward Tianyun, is not an exception. In an instant, Tianyun rushed over, grabbed Liang Tiancheng's arm with his hands, and used Absorbing Star's great technique. He sucked Liang Tiancheng's spiritual energy and earned EXP at the same time. Get 500 EXP, 460 EXP, 570 EXP, 630 EXP. In the blink of an eye, he already absorbed tens of thousands of EXP. Liang Tiancheng, who can't move, is going crazy because of this. Especially when he felt the spiritual power in his body is being absorbed, he's even angrier. Leica! At this time, a layer of ice that froze him began to crack, apparently because Liang Tiancheng's cultivation is really high. Tianyun can't freeze him for too long. It seems that this is the limit. Tianyun slammed his fist at his chest and knocked him down. Bang! Liang Tiancheng was sent flying and screamed from pain. He vomited blood and was seriously injured. Liang Tiancheng was sent flying so easily. Everyone was stunned. They didn't know what just happened. Liang Tiancheng was frozen solid. He can't do a thing and let Tianyun attack. Since everyone else are 100 meters away, they are naturally not affected by the frozen effect. How is this possible? Liang Tiancheng was shaken by the punch, his chest was sunken by the impact of the punch. It's clear he is on his death door. Nothing is impossible, you are too weak. Tianyun waved his fist, and looked at Liang Tiancheng with no emotion displayed in his cold eyes. In front of Tianyun's fists, Liang Tiancheng's eyes are full of fear, and he panically shouted, "Spare me, I will make sure Wind Sect no longer pursue you." What a trash! Tianyun slammed down his fist to the ground, scared the hell out of Liang Tiancheng, and he screamed in terror. Quick, someone, save me! Liang Tiancheng shouted. The problem is, can anybody save him? No one in the vicinity have enough cultivation to save him, the deacons are dead, and the rest are some guards who already lost their will to fight. Even if they want to rescue him, all they do is only increase the pile of corpse. Luck aura activate. Bang! Tianyun punched Liang Tiancheng and he bursted on the spot. Even if he is 2 levels higher than Tianyun, he still lose. Cultivation is sometimes not a key factor, but another comprehensive factor that could be a key is a weapon with extraordinary effect, or better skill. Ding! Successful killing Liang Tiancheng, gaining 80.000 EXP, 5.000 gold, power bracelet, power ring, martial arts 10,000 sword slash, wind blade, 700 crazy points. Quest completed. Kill Liang Tiancheng. Reward, 30.000 EXP, 10.000 gold, power belt, 5x EXP card, 1 hour. Ding! Congratulations to the player Tianyun, successfully broke through to 6th level of Spirit Refinement Realm. The rewards are just crazy, the EXP reward even get as high as 110,000. Immediately making him broke through the next level. This is really a refreshing and game-changing upgrade for Tianyun. This is thanks to double EXP pill that he can gain that much EXP. Most of the reward has power in it, let's see. He checked the 3 items he got in the inventory, they're an accessories set. That has a certain effect to them. Power bracelet effect, enhance your strength by 20%. Power ring effect, increases your strength by 10%. Power belt effect, enhance your strength by 20%. These 3 items increase strength attribute, this mean his power upgraded by 50%? Doesn't this mean that the power is raised by half? Tianyun is speechless. This is a good thing, assuming that the effect is constant. If he has the power to lift 1,000 pounds, if equipped with the set, he can lift up to 1,500 pounds. T/his chapter is updat by nvel bin.co/m. In addition, he also got the martial arts 10,000 sword slash, but this skill cannot be leveled up, including these power set accessories, all cannot be leveled up. Seems like the only upgradable item so far is from lottery. Windblade, but he just got cannot be upgraded too, but the effect is amazing. When attacking, there is a chance to release a bolt of lightning after hitting the enemy and can slow down the opponent. When he thought that this is the end of the surprise, he heard everyone gasped upon seeing Liang Tiancheng's condition. Unexpectedly, the pavilion lord of the wind building along with his deacon were slaughtered by Yi Tianyun. The blood spreads around, flowing to the river, some even flow into Nibi spectator. How can this kid be this powerful? Ziyue is dumbfounded. She thought the fight would totally go to Liang Tiancheng's favor. She did not expect Liang Tiancheng would be killed this easily. He is too powerful. Cultivation of the Pavilion Lord Liang is at least 7th level of Spirit Refinement Realm. How can he be killed so easily? And Ling said, they were all shocked. According to the latest information, Yi Tianyun is only at 1st level of Spirit Refinement Realm. Then how read original translation on systemtranslation.home.blog can he defeat a higher level opponent if this information is accurate? In fact, their assumption is not wrong, but that's only accurate up to the moment Yi Tianyun entered the city for the first time. Now he is not 1st level of Spirit Refinement Realm, but 6th level of Spirit Refinement Realm. Young Master Yi, you must get out now, quickly. If you don't leave now, reinforcement will come, then you won't be able to escape. Ziyue said to warn Yi Tianyun. Yi Tianyun was stunned, and immediately smiled, quickly pull off the storage ring on his hand and threw it to Enling's sisters, bring it back to Jade Palace. This is my fight, stay out of this. I will come back by myself. Go back and talk to Palace Lord. Don't worry about me. And please help Jiu Lingyun. After he finished, he ran out of the city. He knew this. He killed Pavilion Lord of Wind Pavilion. The so-called Wind Sect is even more powerful than Wind Pavilion. Considering what he did, there will be a lot of strong people coming to get him. Around 9th level of Spirit Refinement Realm or maybe even elders with Core Condensate Realm will be dispatched. With his current cultivation, he won't be able to hold his ground against them. If he returned to Jade Palace, Shi Shuiyun will definitely protect him no matter what, even at the cost of Jade Palace. Junior brother. And Ling, their eyes are red, but they have no choice but to hold the storage ring and prepare to go back and report the situation to Shi Shuiyun. When they were about to leave, a frightening red original translation on systemtranslation.home.blog presence was seen from a distance, and shouted, "The kid, chase him." The old man who rushed over, exerting a powerful aura, at least already at the peak of Spirit Refinement Realm if not higher. The murderous intent raises into the sky, like a demon, he chases after Yi Tianyun with a demon-like speed, closing the gap between them. This is the Deacon of Wind Sect. It seems there is a deacon from Wind Sect stationed in the city. But for some reason, they did not come and help. This kid, he messed with Wind Sect, how is he still alive and how did he escape? This is the peak level of Spirit Refinement Realm, which is much stronger than everyone else that Yi Tianyun fought before. It can be distinguished from the aura around him. It's different from the opponent he faced so far. Junior brother, run away. And Ling shouted, they prayed in their hearts, they only hope that Yi Tianyun can escape. Many people think that Yi Tianyun can't create a miracle anymore. Earlier, the difference is not that big. But this is a different story. How can he deal with someone far above his level? In the distance, Yi Tianyun felt the strong murderous aura behind him. His eyes glanced at the snow wolf boots at his foot and activating its effect, raising the speed to the extreme, and rushing out like a gust of wind. His heart has always been calm, even though facing such adversaries. Is he desperate? Maybe, but for sure he doesn't feel despair. In the face of this powerful deacon, his eyes are still full of hope. Deacon Fu cultivation is at the peak level of spirit refinement realm, which is 4 levels higher than Yi Tianyun. Therefore, fighting him head-on is undoubtedly very difficult. From the perspective of the aura and cultivation alone, the difference between them is really too big. Good, I didn't expect to encounter another boss right after killing a boss. Rewards from killing definitely will be good. When he saw the name of Deacon Fu was golden, his heart was filled in excitement, but he knows that with his current power, the fight would not be easy. If he really fight the deacon, there could be a life-threatening situation happened. He only has 1 life, would he dare to fight knowing the consequences? Even though he has the effect of Frost Fist, but its level has not improved, it is impossible to freeze this Deacon Fu for too long. Before that, he can't even freeze Liang Tiancheng that long, duration must be shorter. Although the effect of Frost Fist is powerful, that does not mean that it is invincible. If the grade is too low, it will not be able to maintain the effect for too long. Yi Tianyun comes to realization that he needs to upgrade this Frost Fist quickly. Should I fight? Yi Tianyun squinted, constantly thinking whether to fight Deacon Fu or not. Their gap is big, but that does not mean he has no chance to win. In order to avoid the pursuit of Deacon Fu, he shuffled between the houses, so that he could continue to pertain the distance between them. However, Deacon Fu is filled with wrath. His disciple was died, he has a great responsibility to avenge him. I didn't expect this event to happen. I was too negligent, damn. Fu was very angry. He was originally a guest at the city. When he came back, he heard that Ma Liangping is dead. He immediately went after Yi Tianyun. Because of his emotion, his power is fuming out of control. He completely set his focus on Yi Tianyun. He certainly wouldn't let Yi Tianyun out of his sight. Because Yi Tianyun keep running between the houses, Fu began to feel annoyed. You can hide, but you can't run from me. Fu's demeanor was cold. As long as Yi Tianyun didn't get too far away, he definitely will find him. But when he continued his chase, after a corner, suddenly he lost Yi Tianyun's presence. What happened? Deacon Fu was shocked. Just in a turn, suddenly he can't feel Yi Tianyun's presence. He disappeared out of thin air, without a trace. He quickly chases him to the last place he sends Yi Tianyun and rummages through the area. He couldn't see any trace of Yi Tianyun, he completely disappeared. Cheap trick! Deacon Fu vent his anger on the house beside him. The house collapsed from his punch. Fortunately there is no one inside, or they will be crushed to death. He was so angry that his eyes turned red when he looked around. Kid, I know you are definitely around here. Here is what I can do. Jade Palace. I remember you are from the Jade Palace. I'll go and grab the woman disciple there one by one and either kill them or hand them to other disciple to have some fun. You can stay here and regret what you did later. Yi Tianyun hiding in the dark using his stealth skill, his eyes are cold. This is the thing he can't stand the most in his life, the ones he cared for is threatened. If Enling and Qin Shui are both got caught because of him, then he will never forgive himself. You really leave me no choice, garbage of Wing Sect. Crazy mode activated. Equip a power bracelet, power ring and power belt. Successfully activate the set attribute, the bonus effect is 50%. After 50% of the bonus, the overall buff is equal to 100%, which is equal to the power doubled. But this is not over. He took out the power drug from his inventory and stuffed it into his mouth. His strength quickly doubled again. And with the crazy mode activated, the pill consumed got its effect doubled under activated crazy mode. After all of that, his overall strength got strengthened 6 times. He can feel it, his blood boiled, his power was brought to the extreme, and his whole body is like stretched out and he felt stronger than ever. Hey! Suddenly a figure stand behind Deacon Fu. It is Yi Tianyun. He hid behind the Deacon Fu, a scarlet dagger in his hand, in a position to stab Deacon Fu in the chest. Everything was silent. However, compared to the color of scarlet dagger, Yi Tianyun's eyes emitted a redder aura completely full of anger. What he hates the most is when someone threatens his loved ones. In this case, even if it means putting his life on the line, he definitely will make Deacon Fu go back on his words. Visit N0VL/BEIN. For the best novel reading experience. Deacon Fu immediately felt a killing intent coming from behind, and he immediately tried to evade to the side quickly, but still did not make it in time. He was grazed by the scarlet dagger. Hey! The scarlet dagger only pierced an inch of Fu body. Yi Tianyun didn't expect this deacon to wear a thin soft armor. He failed to deal the finishing blow to Deacon Fu. Even so, he's still able to injure Deacon Fu a bit. Arg! The severe pain let Deacon Fu roar. He hastily grabbed a sword on his side, and immediately tried to slash Yi Tianyun. Yi Tianyun did not try to evade. His eyes were full of anger, and his body suddenly flashed brightly. God Armor Effect activated. A sound of force field clashed, filling the air around them. Yi Tianyun took the attack head-on and then was sent flying by the impact, but not only Yi Tianyun, Fu was also sent flying and his hand almost broke due to the reflection effect. Yi Tianyun's situation is equally painful. He felt that his internal organs are jumbled and suffered a slight external injury. However, he quickly took the next 3 health potions that he got from earlier to restore his health, the effect immediately visible. His injury recovered in the blink of an eye. The 3rd potion is almost a waste, because the effect is doubled under crazy mode. This is amazing. Yi Tianyun did not let his guard down. He did not expect to kill this deacon even though he has a 6-fold enhancement buff. Deacon Fu's strength unbelievable, and he has a top-level equipment. Even with this fact, Yi Tianyun still did not receive an attack from Fu. Then, he once again used his sneak skill and disappear from plain sight. There is basically no cooldown time for his sneak skills. Unless the other person have an excellent sensing technique or having a better sneak skill, other can't easily sense him. Deacon Fu can sense him, but only when he is close. Damn you! Deacon Fu felt that his hand almost broke off. The reflection effect just made his arm almost broken. Even now, even if his arm is not broken, he definitely would be cautious to attack Yi Tianyun again. He quickly took out his potion, stuffed it into his mouth and recovered a little. Looking at his surroundings, but he saw no one. He's already used to the sneak skill, but only when Yi Tianyun is close that he was able to sense him. He couldn't sense him if he's too far away. At this point, he was overwhelmed with a little bit of fear. He didn't expect a kid to be this strong. Kid, stop hiding, sneaky little brat, I'll kill you. Deacon Fu took the sword, screamed while swinging the sword randomly like a madman because he can't sense Yi Tianyun's presence, but none of them hit Yi Tianyun. Instead, it pierces the houses around full of holes and caused them to collapse one by one. When he was rampaging, a spectral figure emerged from behind him, like a god of death, stabbed Fu. But Deacon Fu saw this coming and deflected with the sword. His reaction time is even faster than Yi Tianyun's attack. This is what happened if the gap in cultivation is too big. Even though Yi Tianyun's 6 times more powerful, he won't be able to close this gap. The difference between them is 4 levels. 6-fold buff is simply not enough. It takes at least 10 times buff to make him stand on the same ground. Shadow Cloak Equip. Activate Effect. A black suit wrapped from the air, it gave no defensive power whatsoever. It's unbelievably thin, but the effect is amazing. Invulnerability for 5 seconds. For powerful cultivators, there's a lot one can do in mere 5 seconds, even striking 20 times is not a problem. However, this shadow cloak, there is cooldown time, it takes a day before the next usage. Yi Tianyun decide this is the decisive moment to use it. Die! Yi Tianyun screamed, he took out Scarlet Dagger and rushed forward. Now that he's invulnerable and doesn't need to worry about Fu's attack, all he needs it to land an attack. Clang! He managed to stab Yi Tianyun, he finally landed a decisive blow, but something is weird, it's as if there's no impact when he stab Yi Tianyun, it's as if he stabbed into thin air, that's because Yi Tianyun is invulnerable. Yi Tianyun's dagger is only a few inches from reaching Fu, he aimed for Fu's neck. CK for US to rise on no/v/l/bin.c0m. Deacon Fu knew Yi Tianyun is after his neck, and he quickly dodged it with unbelievable speed. Failing to land a hit, Yi Tianyun didn't give up, he strikes once again. Chleeb! He managed to stab Deacon Fu, but due to his leather armor it's shallow. But still managed to broke his ribs and cause severe bleeding. Deacon Fu senses he's in danger and quickly run away. Then his mouth was already overflowing with blood, and his body is torn apart. If he's a normal human, he would have died of blood loss. However, Yi Tianyun anticipated this and went after him and stabbed him again, like a ghost, persistently sticks close to him. He stopped aiming for Fu's neck. He can't be too greedy due to their cultivation gap. His speed was much slower than Deacon Fu. Aiming specific point like that has higher chance of failure, his attack earlier is the proof. Therefore, he is simply slashing him anywhere possible, even if he couldn't pierce the armor, using such monstrous power, Fu can be seriously injured. What a joke! Down you go! Deacon Fu screamed, a jade box appeared in his hand, suddenly opened, the next moment, countless thorns emerged, stabbing Yi Tianyun, but thanks to the effect of Shadow Cloak Yi Tianyun is safe. Deacon Fu was shocked. He didn't expect his trump card has no effect on Yi Tianyun. Die, old geezer! Yi Tianyun screamed, his dagger almost pierced Fu's back. Get away from me! Deacon Fu screamed and tried to deflect it again with his sword, but this time his speed was slower. Immediately, he felt a cold, sharp dagger piercing his back. After stabbing, Yi Tianyun quickly hid and observed the situation. How can you pierce through my leather armor? Deacon Fu looked at him incredulously. The toxin spread quickly throughout body, and he was paralyzed, unable to move a single muscle. He can't even hold his sword. You really think that armor of yours can withstand my attack? I don't think so. After that many strike, Yi Tianyun now equipped his frost fist, and his eyes are full of killing intent. Kill me, but Wing's sect will definitely be after you. Deacon Fu fell to the ground, he can't not even stand now. Do not worry, after I get stronger, I will personally pay your sect a visit. Yi Tianyun's eyes are cold. Immediately, he activated both Crazy Mode and Luck Aura, to earn maximum rewards. Then he punched Deacon Fu, and Deacon Fu could only watch it, unable to evade nor block the attack. Bug! A heavy punch was slammed on Deacon Fu's face and finished him off once and for all. Ding, host killed Fu Yuxing, earned 100.000 EXP, 5.000 gold, torrential pear blossom needle, limited to one use, 1.000 crazy point. Ding, successfully broke through to 7th level spirit refinement. Ding, successfully kills boss, gets special rewards to increase 1 level and 1 free lucky draw chance. Ding, successfully leveled up to 8th level spirit refinement. Yi Tianyun is speechless, he instantly leveled up by 2 levels, but what also surprises him is the reward. He got a lot more and much better reward when he killed Liang Tiancheng, but why killing Deacon Fu barely gave him any. He assumed that when killing somebody with a really big gap in cultivation, the system doesn't give him extraordinary rewards. There is two little rewards, torrential pear blossom needle. What is this? Tianyun checked torrential pear blossom needle's description and was speechless. Torrential pear blossom needle's effect: within 100 meters, everyone with the cultivation spirit refinement realm or below will instantly die. This is insane. Everyone with spirit refinement realm or below will instantly die. Unfortunately, it can only be used once, but this can kill a massive amount of people. Now I don't need to be wary of numbers. Although there aren't that many rewards, but torrential pear blossom needle is exceptionally good, but if there's an enemy at core condensation realm, that item will be useless. After killing the deacon, Tianyun quickly escaped outside the city. Although he managed to kill the deacon, reinforcement will eventually come and they are bound to be stronger. If core condensation cultivator come, things may get difficult for him. Reward from killing them sure is tempting, but in his current condition, he won't win against core condensation cultivator. I need to retreat first. Tianyun quickly withdrew, and after rushing out of the city, he quickly summoned the Snow Wolf King. After the huge Snow Wolf was summoned, he quickly rides it up and flee to the forest in the distance. Looking at the Snow Wolf under him, unfortunately this Snow Wolf is only 8th level body refinements, otherwise it can become a powerful helper. In fact, this Snow Wolf can still be leveled up, but to level it up what's necessary is not experience, nor is it to feed the medicinal herbs, but to feed it Crazy Point. As long as he fed a certain amount of Crazy Point, it can be leveled up and become a powerful helper. Crazy Point used to be hard to obtain, but that's now the case now. He can get a lot of Crazy Point by killing a strong cultivator, or a monster. Soon he found a cave to hide in. After hiding the cave entrance a little, Tianyun sat down and exhaled. Finally I can take a breather. Let's take a look at the overall situation. Player, Tianyun. Level, 18, 8th level Spirit Refinement. Experience point, 17,580/130,000. Crazy point, 3698. Prestige point, 15. Cultivation technique, Dark North Divine. Martial arts, Absorbing Stars Great Technique, Eagle Claw, Falling Feather Sword, Floating Cloud Steps, Sky Cloud Step, 10,000 Sword Slash. Divine ability, Crazy Mode and Luck Aura. Weapon, Frost Fist and Scarlet Dagger. Armor, Snow Wolf Battle Boots, Divine Armor and Shadow Cape. Accessories, Forging God Hammer, Power Bracelet, Power Ring, and Power Belt. Profession, Basic Level Rune Master, Middle Level Blacksmith, Basic Level Alchemist and Basic Level Formation Master. All item, 5 times experience card, for recovery medicinal pill, gift pack LV15, lottery ticket, torrential pear blossom needle. I was too cautious after I was chased. I have forgotten to open the gift pack. Every time he open a gift pack, he will be more excited. In these upgrade packages, there is nothing that is not useful. It definitely will not be a something low level, so how can he not be excited? He immediately opened the gift pack LV15 and soon enough the random gift inside showing itself. Ding, congratulations on getting Appraisal Eye, Special Lottery Mode, 10 times EXP card, gift pack LV20. Sure enough, there are still a lot of things he got, but it is unlikely that there will be something worth mentioning. This is similar to Novice Gift Pack, it is impossible to get some game-changing reward. If he wants to get such item, he has to grind his way through the quest or killing monsters. Gift Pack provides tools to help him according to his current level. For example, this time there is an additional Appraisal Eye, and there is one more chance to use Lottery Mode. Appraisal Eye, let's see. Tianyun investigated the item, but the information about the item is not thorough like you wanted it to be. Appraisal Eye, ability to detect detailed data of anyone and assess the current combat power. New N0vel chapters are published on N0v/e/lb/in/co/m. Well, it's a relatively basic tool for observing other people's data, to knows how good you can fare against an opponent, which is a very good skill to have. Open! After the appraisal eye is activated, it will not use any energy, nor will it consume crazy point, which is a good thing. When he looked up at the snow wolf, he immediately see a detailed data. Snow wolf, at 8th level body refinement. The fur is equal to common level armor. The claw is the strength of the common level weapon. HP is 1.000, the potential is second class, and combat power is 1.300. The data is fairly detailed. Without appraisal eye, the data shown is only basic data like HP. Snow wolf combat power is 1.300, then how much combat power do I have? Tianyun investigated his own property panel, and sure enough, a combat power 18.570. This is the gap, and the snow wolf is not that weak, but it is estimated that Tianyun's combat power is related to his equipment. When he tried to see his combat power with his equipment removed, his combat power only at over 9,000 points. After all, according to the attributes of his equipment, the power accessory set can enhance his strength 100%. Being able to fight in this level is completely dependent on these equipment, or a usage of the power pill. He can imagine that taking power pill at that time and having his strength multiplied 6 times, the amount of combat power he had back then must be amazing. This use is quite useful, at least you can have the information on how much the opponent's combat power is. Tianyun valued this data highly. For example, if he sees that the opponent's combat power is more than 100.000, what can he do against such opponent? He needs to get away from that fight. Now I need to try this special lottery thing, come on, give me a lucky draw. He opened the lottery roulette, and sure enough a special module pops up, but it seems to be a lot smaller, compared to the usual roulette. He immediately used the lottery roulette and it rapidly spins around. Soon the lottery roulette stopped. Consumables. Ding, congratulations on getting in 5.000 EXP pill. This is too small, I got 5.000 EXP pill? Tianyun is just so speechless, he thought that even if it is consumables, it won't be that bad. Now that he feels that he is too naive, he gained a 5.000 EXP pill. What is the use of this for him now? Not very useful. He is now at high level, and he needs more than 100.000 EXP. 5.000 EXP is nothing. He would rather have one more recovery pill, which is better than getting 5.000 EXP. This system rate is too bad, only giving me a 5.000 EXP pill. Tianyun sighed, and immediately, he realized, I almost forgot, I have luck aura. Can it increase system rate? It can increase luck by 5 times. There's no reason to make this an exception. I don't know, will this be effective? Tianyun thought about it and immediately activated the lucky aura, which consumed a little bit crazy point per second. He clenched his fist and grinded his teeth and said, lottery. Ding, consume 1.000 crazy point, start the lottery. Not a lot of crazy point left after the consumption, the roulette once again spins rapidly. Tianyun shouted in his heart, divine ability, divine ability. The priority is definitely divine ability, which is the rarest thing. In the end, the pointers stopped on special items. Ding, congratulations, you obtain 100 transformations mask successfully. 100 transformations mask? Tianyun is startled, what is this thing? Meanwhile, in a secret room somewhere in Wing Sect, the atmosphere is a bit heavy. Bang! An expensive table slammed heavily and instantly broken into several pieces, scared the guard who come to inform the situation. He did not dare to look up at several big shot in front of him. I can't believe I let Ma Liangping go to Wind Pavilion and you let this happen. Not only Ma Liangping died, even Deacon Fu is dead. Sect Master Qin Yunqing from Wing Sect, in the eye has filled murderous aura. A few of our deacons, and even our pavilion lord is also dead. You think you're the only victim? Sitting on the side despite his calm demeanor, but the eyes are full of anger, and he is Chief Pavilion Lord Xiang Tianya from Wind Pavilion. This kid from Jade Palace, something's about him is not right. From the information I acquired, he doesn't possess blood chi, yet how is he so strong? Even Deacon Fu who go after him have been killed. Although there is no detailed information on how he was killed, but it must have been killed by someone siding with him, or it was killed by him. Who knows, maybe Jade Palace secretly help him. Qin Yunqing can't contain his anger anymore. That is possible. Deacon Fu's cultivation is not weak, there's no way he can kill someone at the peak of spirit refinement realm. It is very likely that he was killed by the elders of the Jade Palace. Or maybe Shi Shuiyun herself. Shi Shuiyun is very fond of him and will do anything for his sake. Seems like we need to teach them their place. But the kid said that he is not Jade Palace's disciple anymore. That his action has nothing to do with Jade Palace. Qin Yunqing frowned. Well, he is only an outer disciple to begin with, and now that he is no longer Jade Palace's disciple, we can't pursue this matter any further. We can't pursue it. Xiang Tianya is angry, but Qin Yunqing has a point. At this rate our reputation will be tarnished. Issued order to arrest the kid, bring him to me. This time our Wind Pavilion's reputation hit rock bottom, not to mention the fact that we lose to Rain Pavilion. Rest assured, we will capture this kid then kill him in front Jade Palace. Qin Yunqing's eyes showed a deep hatred. We'll attack Jade Palace afterwards anyway and get our hands on the treasures inside. Yes, Jade Palace thought that they would be safe, hee. They are looking at each other as if Jade Palace already belonged to them. It is rumored that there is a treasure in the Jade Palace that everyone wants. The foundation of the Jade Palace is not low, so no one dares to start. But now, it seems that the time is almost ripe. Yi Tianyun isn't aware about the fact that Wing Sect and Wind Pavilion now join hand to capture him and raid Jade Palace. He is currently on his way to a more remote area, Illusory Beast Mountain. His purpose to come here is simple, to level up. He knows that his cultivation is too low now. For others, it may be relatively high, but in the face of the big force like Wing Sect, his cultivation is still too low. Therefore, he must break through to at least core condensation realm. Thanks to crazy leveling system, things are much easier for Yi Tianyun because there's no bottleneck, so as long as there are monsters, he can break through to the next realm without problem. Here I am in Illusory Beast Mountain. It seems to be really a bit sinister. CHCK for US to rise on no/v/l/bin.c0m. Yi Tianyun, standing at the peak, looked down from here and saw an endless forest all the way his eyes can see. Sense the danger of an unknown. Deeper into the forest, the stronger the monster there. Let's go! Yi Tianyun turned over and sat on Snow Wolf. He climbed down the mountain on his Snow Wolf's back. Most of the weaker monster ran away from him. All the way, he went straight to the deep parts of the forest. The monsters around here doesn't even worth killing. Not long after reaching the deeper parts of the forest, suddenly a giant bear rushed toward him. It went straight for Yi Tianyun's head, not holding back toward someone who trespassed its territory. Perfect opportunity. Snow Wolf, go! Yi Tianyun quickly dismounted Snow Wolf, and the Snow Wolf rushed toward the bear and clawed it with its razor-sharp claw. The next moment, the giant bear fell to the ground, dead. Successfully kill the giant bear, get 900 EXP, bear skin, 90 crazy point. Not bad, with crazy mode active, I get 1.800 EXP. Tianyun feels EXP here is still quite impressive. Monsters in this area's cultivation are at spirit refinement realm. Their level is not particularly high or low, killing them are more efficient. Although the experience is pretty good, in exchange the monsters are not that easy to kill. The beast is different from cultivator, their skin is too thick, it is not that easy to kill them, and he must take care of the snow wolf. He didn't have a helping hand and nothing better to be won rather than have the snow wolf level up several level and help him. Then they began killing one monster after another around here. The experience rose wildly, and the level of the snow wolf naturally increased. Congratulations host, Snow Wolf successfully broke through to 9th level body refinement. Congratulations host, Snow Wolf successfully broke through to 10th level body refinement. Congratulations host. The slaughtering continued, with crazy mode captivated, Snow Wolf received twice the experience as well. He continuously obtains crazy point now, did not worry about the consumption rate anymore. However, he does not want to draw lottery for the time being. He wants to accumulate up to 100.000 crazy point to level up this crazy mode. How significant will it be? After a few days of continuous hunting, Tianyun was basically tired, he sat down to rest. He turned his head and glanced at the snow wolf, and the appraisal I activated. Snow Wolf, 5th level spirit refinement, claws grade equal to top grade of the iron, the fur equal to the top common level, HP is 4.500, combat power is 5.700. He leveled up Snow Wolf's cultivation. The result was quite satisfactory. When he was ready to go deeper into the forest and hunt stronger monsters, suddenly he heard someone fighting and it's getting closer. When he wanted to take the snow wolf to hide, suddenly a notification. Random quest, rescue Miss Yen. Reward, 5.000 EXP, 100 Yen Lingshua's favorability, 10 prestige. Accept? What, 10 prestige? Tianyun hold his foot, it's a different story if he got a prestige. Most missions do not reward prestige. Only a few quests that help others can increase prestige. Obviously I accept. Tianyun turned his eyes and immediately nodded. Calmly said, I will do it. For prestige, he will be a hero to save a beauty without hesitation. Ding! Accepting random quest. The sound of the system announcement filled his head. There are a lot of random quests, depending the situation, he can accept them or not, it's optional. The reward is really normal, and the difficulty is also moderate, so he can't really abandon them. Tianyun at the time is not anxious about accepting this quest, in addition the prestige that he can obtain, he definitely got to accept this. Killing monsters doesn't give prestige, only completing a quest does. Immediately, he quickly unsummoned the snow wolf to avoid being seen. Because Beastmaster is also a profession, but it is extremely rare. In order not to reduce suspicion or hostility, he doesn't want to show it. Sure enough, there were several footsteps heard. Several people rushed from the outside of the forest. When they saw Tianyun, they became wary, and quickly draw their sword, ready to defend themselves. Who's there? A brave man approached Tianyun vigilantly, his cultivation is not high. It was only 2nd level spirit refinement, but in this group of guards, it was a relatively high standard. There are a total of 4 guards, and a beautiful girl, Yen Lingxue. The 4 guards' cultivation is lower than spirit refinement, about 7th or 8th level body refinement, which is still an acceptable level of escort. Tianyun observe all of them orderly using appraisal eye, confirming their combat power. What surprised him was the old man who sticks close to Yen Lingxue was not the highest, but he was at a 1st level spirit refinement. He seems to be the closest one to Yanling Xue and seemed to be a butler of some sort. It seems that she hired those guards to collect some spirit herbs to ensure her safety. No need to be alarmed, I'm just here to hunt. Yi Tianyun smiled. The crooked old man immediately straightened up when he saw Yi Tianyun and obviously prepared for a skirmish. In this deserted forest, anyone will be cautious when they come across someone. WRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRR giant bears stampede through the woods and interrupted their conversation. It seems that they are quite close to a bear's den. In here, if he isn't careful of his surrounding, it won't be surprising if he's surrounded by the beasts around here all of a sudden. In a blink of an eye, the bear already surrounded them, completely blocked their escape route. All guards, draw your sword. The guard's leader screamed and pulled out his own sword, which is a low-level spirit tool. Not everyone can make upper-level spirit tool like Yi Tianyun, obviously. Young master, I am sorry. I involve you in this trouble. Yan Lingshui apologized, but the others did not say a word, completely disregarding him. Yi Tianyun observed her thoroughly, and it seems that Yan Lingshui is quite well-mannered, at least not like these guards who does not even bother to spoke a word with him. Don't worry, this is bound to happen anyway. I will help you break through. Yi Tianyun laughed and advanced to take a stand, but did not stick too close for comfort. Kid, go away, the leader yelled at him. He was afraid that Yi Tianyun would rob them. Big brother Tan, don't be too anxious, I think this young master really wants to help us. Yan Lingshui said, moreover at this time, it's better to have more manpower, right? Tan Yongxing tried to regain composure. Nodding, at that moment one bear is charging at them. Tan Yongxing rushes over and slashing down the bear with his sword. He slashed the giant bear into 2 pieces and easily kills it. Tan Yongxing was originally better than these giant bears, so this outcome is not surprising. The other guards are also currently fighting to defeat the giant bears next to them. Only the old man did not move from his spot, he stayed at Yan Lingshui's side. As long as it is not threatening Yan Lingshui, he will not do anything. Otherwise, why would they hire these guards for? Roar! At the moment, a giant bear suddenly rushed up from the forest and charging at Yan Lingshui. The bloody smell from its mouth was extremely pungent. Most up-to-date novels are published on n0velgen.co/m. When the old man was ready to kill the giant bear, Yi Tianyun rushed over and punches the bear with his bare fist. The giant bear was thrown out and disappeared into the forest. Everyone looked at Yi Tianyun with shock, and they were all shocked by his power. They didn't expect him to easily hit a giant bear with bare hands. This is really a natural brute force. Successfully kill the giant bear, get 700 EXP, bear skin, 70 crazy point. The notification came out that he successfully killed the giant bear, but didn't give him anything valuable. Yan Lingshui's eyes sparked with interest. This power is not bad, and he is really strong. But he isn't giving out any strong aura, and his appearance is not like a strong man at all. It's as if the bear is just flying on its own. Tan Yongxing blinked and said nothing. He continued to clear a path forward and quickly broke out. In the process, all the giant bears that came in their way are all killed. Yi Tianyun also blew out the giant bears on the other side, and his movements seem to be random. They're all killing the giant bears. He doesn't want to draw unnecessary attention, to avoid trouble. The punch itself doesn't seem like instantly killing the bear instantly, it's as if he punched just to send them flying, although obviously afterwards the bear's guts are shattered. Since Yi Tianyun is helping them, they haven't said anything, but they don't give him any reward either. Soon with the leadership of Tan Yongxing, they successfully broke through and escaped the siege of giant bears. When everyone saw that no more giant bears chased them, they finally breathed a sigh of relief. It is not an easy task to clear those giant bears up. At last they are not after us, let's take a break. Tan Yongxin gasped and motioned them to rest. Tianyun is fine, he isn't fatigued at all, but when he stops, there is a voice coming from his ear. Random quest completed. Reward, 5.000 EXP, 100 yen Lingshua's favorability, 10 prestige. Well, that was easy, an easy 10 prestige. Tianyun is smiling at his triumphs, this small quest is still very cost-effective. When the times come, he hopes to get another of this random quest. After all, this quest can increase his prestige points. Prestige is a great because it affects his luck. He doesn't know what other benefits there is for him to continue to raise this prestige at the moment. When everyone was panting, Tianyun doesn't even break a sweat. Good work, this is some recovery pill, take it so you can recover. Yen Lingxue took a bottle of recovery pill and distributed it to these guards. She also approached Tianyun and said, "Young master, this is for you to restore your energy, thank you for your help." Does he even help? They looked at Tianyun, and several guards showed their disdainful looks. Rather than helping, more like he's the one who attract those bears to them. However, they didn't say it out loud, there are no merits from mentioning that now anyway. Tianyun took the recovery pill, it's free after all. Thank you. Tianyun thanked her. Anyway, he has accomplished his objective. He doesn't care about others' opinion. You don't have to be so formal, my name is Yen Lingxue, may I know young master honored name? Yen Lingxue smiled, the delicate face is like a white lotus, although not very beautiful but it looks pure. 100 favorability are enough for Yen Lingxue to become friends with him, so it is not surprising. My name is Yun Tian. He reversed his name and used 100 transformation mask to change his appearance with similar age. The effect of 100 transformations mask make him can change his appearance to any age, but he can't become a woman, he can only become a man. He didn't know if there was anyone from Wing's sect or maybe their accomplice, but just in CE, he deliberately faked his name and changed his appearance, which would be safer. It turned out to be young Master Yi. Are you coming to experience? May I know from what family are you from? Yen Lingxue talked. Just from some declined family, this time I'm on an adventure to hone myself, I happen to see you and the rest is as you know. Tianyun smiled and hid the truth. Anyway, after completing the quest he is going to leave. However, the following words not only surprised him, but also the others. I have a suggestion, young Master Yi. Since you come for adventure anyway, would you accept my offer to become a guard and escort me to pick spirit herb? Not only you can hunt, I will reward you handsomely too. I wonder if you will accept this offer? Yen Lingxue asked. Random quest, escort Yen Lingxue. Reward, 10.000 EXP, 20 Yen Lingxue's favorability, 15 prestige. Accept? A quest suddenly pops up. Yen Lingxue gave him the quest that he can't decline. Prestige and favorability, those are a must. He knew 100 favorability is a good friend state, if he accumulates some more it can evolve into other states, and who knows, maybe there will be additional quests to increase Yen Lingxue's favorability. I accept. Tianyun did not think too much, since it was a big success earlier too, he's pretty confident he can finish this one as well. Anyway, all he needs to do is find spirit herb. What she needs must be somewhere in this forest. Just after receiving, a discordant voice was heard from the side. Miss Yen, are you sure to hire this unknown kid? Tan Yongxin came over and had a bit of dissatisfied gaze on Tianyun. Looking at Yen Lingshue's gaze, it was softer and a little bit of love. Big brother Tan, illusory beast mountain is dangerous, so I plan to find more guards. Young Master Yi is quite skilled and powerful. In the previous battle, he was really helpful. Yan Lingxue said with a smile, we were too anxious to be able to find more spirit herb earlier, now that we have more people maybe we can find more with ease. The old man who sticks close to her did not say a word, completely obeying Yan Lingxue. Relying on this brute force boy? His punch earlier didn't even kill the bear, if that happened again it will only aggravate the bears, it will only add trouble. Tan Yongxing frowned, simply not willing to accept Yi Tianyun. As long as I give a weapon to young Master Yi, I think the situation will be different. Apparently Yan Lingxue regarded him as a poor kid. He did not even have weapon, only relied on his fists to kill the enemy. When Tan Yongxing heard those words, Tan Yongxing despised Yi Tianyun even more, so he can defeat the bears even without weapons? Miss Yan, this is unnecessary. Our strength is sufficient. Tan Yongxing said, hiring a random individual may cause trouble later on. Although he didn't say any name, but it is obviously Yi Tianyun he's talking about. Yi Tianyun frowned, Tan Yongxing said too much. Yan Lingxue is also wrinkled with Lu Mei. She thinks that Tan Yongxing said too much. Even though maybe it's true that Yi Tianyun is the cause they were surrounded by those bears, at least he didn't flee and leave them, he helps them to escape. Big brother Tan, I have my own opinion, and I think more people is safer, so this is my decision. Yan Lingxue decided to stop listening to Tan Yongxing's advice. Tan Yongxing frowned, and there was some anger in his eyes, but in the end he coldly looked at Yi Tianyun, kid, you have to follow my instructions, understand? If you cause any problem, you can bear the consequences on you own. No, I only listen to Miss Yan, she is my employer, not you. Yi Tianyun said lightly. Listening to Tan Yongxing? Even as a joke that's not funny, he will only listen to Yan Lingxue. Listening to this idiot, he would be the first one to die. He assumed that Tan Yongxing did not come to be an escort at all, but wanted to earn a favor from Yan Lingxue. It seems that to earn favor from Yan family, he come as an escort, and no place for stranger here. You. Tan Yongxing was so irritated, but Yi Tianyun is not wrong at all, so he can't say anything else. Say no more. Yi Tianyun turned to look at Yan Lingxue and smiled, Miss Yan, then I will follow your instructions. What spirit herbs are you looking for? Yi Tianyun completely ignored Tan Yongxing and does not take him seriously. He better not provoke Yi Tianyun for his own sake. Tan Yongxing despises Yi Tianyun even more, he want to say something, but he refrained himself from doing so. He just glanced at him, turned away and ignored him. The other guards also looked at him with disdain, they didn't like Yi Tianyun. They are Tan Yongxing's men to begin with. Obviously they are on the same page with Tan Yongxing. Yan Lingxue could only apologize, I am sorry for their behavior, young Master Yi. They are not bad in nature. They just have their doubts about a stranger. Please don't mind them. Yi Tianyun was speechless, they are not bad in nature? Well, they don't behave that way toward you, it's toward me, this sense of rejection, he can't wait to show them his true strength. No problem, may I know what kind of spirit herb you are looking for, Miss Yan? Yi Tianyun asked. He wants to find the spirit herb as fast as possible and complete the quest. I am looking for dragon tail grass, it has been sold out in the pavilion nearby, and I have no choice but to pick it myself. I heard that it grows somewhere in Illusory Beast Mountain, but it's quite rare and hard to find. Yan Lingxue said. Dragon tail grass. Yi Tianyun certainly knows what the dragon tail grass is. He has already known many low-level pills since he has mastered basic alchemy. The quality of the dragon tail grass is not particularly high, it's only on the second level, but the rarity is indeed high, unusually difficult to find. Although it is difficult to find, it does not mean that the price it fetch is high on the market, because the effect of this dragon tail grass is limited. It is mainly to treat a psychedelic symptom, that is to treat those who are unconscious, and this is rarely happen. For example, a cultivation deviation, this situation will happen. Otherwise, this kind of psychedelic situation will not occur. Forgive me for asking, does Miss Yan's family practice too hard and experience cultivation deviation? Tianyun asked. Young Master Yi, do you understand the properties of this spirit herb? Yan Lingxue was a little surprised, and the old man next to him couldn't help but look at him wondering. Dragon tail grass is rare, so few people know what the effect is. Tianyun didn't say the effect was, but has already mentioned the basic use. A little, usually in my free time I study spirit herb, otherwise it'd be troublesome if I happen to come across one and don't know what it is. Tianyun explained with a smile. It seems that young Master Yi is not only strong but also really knowledgeable. Indeed, I came here to pick the spirit herb for my family. Yan Lingxue smiled and her brows were full of grace. Well, glad you see it that way, but Miss Yan does not have to worry, we will definitely find the dragon tail grass. Tianyun laughed. I hope. Dragon tail grass is hard to find, it's not extremely valuable but relatively rare, mainly because of its natural habitat. This is enough rest, get ready to depart, or it's going to be late when we're done. Tan Yongxing said after seeing the both of them talking quite comfortably. They were ready to continue their search. Tianyun didn't care either way, so he let them lead the way. Under the leadership of Tan Yongxing, they smoothly entered the middle part of Illusory Beast Mountain. There are many monsters along the way, and the monsters are basically around first level of Spirit Refinement Realm, but they were easily killed by Tan Yongxing. Every time the monster comes, he is leading the charge in order to impress Yan Lingxue. Tianyun is tired to get the limelight. Since Tan Yongxing wanted and do his best to do so, Tianyun let him be. This is weird, it's really hard to find, how can a mere grass be so hard to find? After Tan Yongxing circled around the middle of the mountain for quite some times, they still couldn't find the dragon tail grass, and the sky was getting dark. Explore new ovals on nvelby.com. After a circle, Tan Yongxing proposed, Miss Yan, it seems that I can't find it this time, I suggest that we go back for now. It is too dangerous to stay in this area at night. Yan Lingxue seems unwilling to go just yet, she really needs that dragon tail grass, dragging this for too long is not good. Miss Yan, let me take the lead. I am here to help find it. Tianyun said while standing up. Just you alone? Tan Yongxing glanced at him and stared at him, do you think you can find it alone? Yes, even Boss Tan can't find it, how can you find it? The guard next to him added. He is very dissatisfied with Tianyun. Can't you see Miss Yan is very eager to find this dragon tail grass? If you are afraid, you can go back, I can find it by myself. Tianyun did not want to waste his time failing a quest, if the guards fail to find it, then he will find this dragon tail grass, and finish the quest, get this over with. Yan Lingxue is really eager to find it, otherwise she will not come in person. The pavilion in her city said that they run out of stock, they told her to wait for a few days for the next shipment, but she can't wait. You're saying we are scared? Tan Yongxing suddenly became angry. I am worried about Miss Yan, it is dangerous here at night. Since you said that you can find it, then go ahead and take the lead and look for it. I will observe, what method do you have to find this dragon tail grass? His eyes is already ridiculing Tianyun, he would like to see if Tianyun has any skill. If he can't find it, obviously he'll be so embarrassed and Tan Yongxing can't wait for it. I don't have any special methods to find it, I'm just searching for it the usual way. Yi Tianyun has no special ability he can use to search easier, and does not know where to start, but he wants to give it a try. You two don't have to argue. Then, follow young Master Yi and let him lead the way. Yan Lingxue obviously take Tianyun's side. Although the night was dangerous, she was in dire need of this grass. We will, Miss Yan. Boy, this time you lead the way. Tan Yongxing sneered, reaching out to signal him to lead the way, while gloating a little bit. He has been looking in this area, he does not believe Yi Tianyun can find it near here. No problem. Yi Tianyun took a step forward, and sighed. Luck aura activate. Yes, he has no skill to find the dragon tail grass, but he has a way, that is to use luck aura. Using amazing luck effect, he wants to see if he can find this dragon tail grass this way. After activating luck aura, crazy point has rapidly decreased. Although he have earned a lot now, but the time spent to find an item is not short. He walked ahead of everyone, and the people behind him sneered and wait for his failure. Yi Tianyun didn't feel anything. Anyway, he just searched in a straight line. When he walked for a few minutes, he turned and looked around his surroundings. Suddenly he saw something that looked like a dragon tail grass. It was wedged in a trees. Next to the root. Is it really this easy? Yi Tianyun is stunned, he did not expect the effect of luck aura to be this effective, simply walking around and he already found it. What an amazingly good luck! Dragon tail grass. Yi Tianyun pointed at the bottom of the tree, he did not expect to find it so easily. What a luck! Where? Yan Lingxue looked in the direction pointed by Yi Tianyun and found that it really is a dragon tail grass. She had read detailed descriptions about it, so she can tell at first glance whether this is a dragon tail grass or not. It really is a dragon tail grass. They're all stunned, they didn't expect to find the dragon tail grass. Yi Tianyun to find it this fast. What can they say to Yi Tianyun now that he easily find dragon tail grass? Yi Tianyun walked over and saw that it was a dragon tail grass, he plucked it. When he pulled it up, his hand stung. Weird, is it because of this grass? Yi Tianyun felt strange. He checked it carefully and found that this dragon tail grass was somewhat different, slightly bigger than normal dragon tail grass. In addition to this strain, there are several other plants that look ordinary, and they have been taken down by him. Even if they are holding the dragon tail grass, they come over. You really find it? Tan Yongxing still has a skeptical attitude. He really refuses to believe that Yi Tianyun actually find the dragon tail grass, and in a very short time to boot. Miss Yan, here is your dragon tail grass. Yi Tianyun handed it up to her. When Yan Lingxue took the dragon tail grass, she took a closer look and smiled at Yi Tianyun with amazement. It really is a dragon tail grass. I didn't expect young Master Yi to find it just in such a short time. It's amazing! She is grinning from excitement. He thought it will take a while to find it, because it's quite late, and they need to return because it's too dangerous. Turns out he managed to find it almost instantly, obviously it saves them a lot of time. Now that we find it, let's go back now. Yi Tianyun laughed. Everyone else can't hide their embarrassment and it's really an awkward situation. They mocked him. Yet now he finds it so easily. Yan Lingxue nodded with a smile, and now she can go back. Random quest completed. Reward, 10.000 EXP, 20 Yan Lingxue's favorability, 15 prestige. Finding the dragon tail grass means he completed the quest. When she was about to leave, suddenly there was a loud noise, and there was a ray of light rising from the sky. The colored light filled the sky, and it seemed to be the case of the birth of treasures, a constant stream of spiritual power. Fluctuations, coming from afar. The most important thing is that this light then covers Yi Tianyun's body as if he's a chosen individual. Everyone here is shocked, everything just happened so suddenly they can't process everything. Time-limited mission. The inheritance of the dragon god begins. The time limit is 3 days. Completion reward, get the inheritance of the dragon god. Limited quest, dragon god heritage. Reward, obtain dragon god heritage. Fail, exceeding the time limit, host will be killed by dragon god. What the fuck? Yi Tianyun is dumbfounded. What is going on here? If he fails, he will be killed by the dragon god. What's that supposed to mean? Immediately, he looked toward dragon tail grass in Yanlingshua's hand and had a suspicion. Is it because I picked this earlier? Now that he thinks about it, this dragon tail grass is a bit strange, definitely not like normal dragon tail grass. The normal dragon tail grass would not sting him anyway. His hand bled after plucking dragon tail grass. After the blood was absorbed by the soil, suddenly he was shrouded by the light. Then he realized that dragon tail grass triggers this quest. I was selected by the dragon god? Is it because I activated lucky aura? Yi Tianyun shocked. My luck is so amazing it scares me. Hearing the failure consequences is to be killed by the dragon god, suddenly his excitement is gone? What happened? Yanlingshua and everyone else are all dumbfounded, and somehow there is a beam of light shrouding Yi Tianyun. However, this light beam did not last long. After covering him for a while it completely disappeared. However, in the distance there is a constant stream of light fluctuations. When you look at it, you will know that there will be many treasures. Get the latest chapters on n/velbin.com. Miss Yen, I must leave now. I hope this dragon tail grass can help you. Yi Tianyun hastily run and quickly disappeared from their sight. Time limit is only 3 days. It seems that the item he needs to find is still inside the forest. He can't drag this too long. If he takes too long, he will be killed by this dragon god. Although he does not know what dragon god is, but the name dragon god is already pretty scary. Young Master Yi, Yanlingshua wanted Yi Tianyun to ask Yi Tianyun to stay, but he disappeared in the blink of an eye. She wanted to invite Yi Tianyun to go back to family. She didn't expect him to leave so soon. At this time, Tan Yongxing was silent for a moment and immediately turned to the next guard and said, "You go with me and the rest of you will escort Miss Yen back. It's not too dark yet, shouldn't be that dangerous." Then he said to Yanlingshua, "Miss Yen, my men will escort you instead of me. There seems to be some treasure up ahead. We are going to have a look." Residential assured, it's not so dangerous on the way back. After talking to Yanlingshua, he hurriedly took his companion to chase Yi Tianyun. When he saw the light earlier, he was convinced that it was a treasure. Who cares about rewards if he can find a good treasure? There's nothing better than becoming stronger. Yanlingshua looked at them, then looked up at the flashing light but shook her head. Her priority now is to take this dragon tail grass back, instead of staying here. Let's go. Yanlingshua finally glanced behind her, and she quickly evacuated and did not continue to stay here. The old man next to her also glanced back, and continued to follow Yanlingshua. He completely obeyed the instructions of Yanlingshua. He did not listen to other people. He just followed her silently. At this time Tan Yongxing, who quickly chased in the direction of the disappearance of Yi Tianyun, looked cold. This kid must have got treasure, otherwise the light will not shroud him. "What do we do now?" said the companion next to him. "Of course, we go after him. After he finds the treasure, we will ambush from behind. When the time comes, that treasure will be ours." Tan Yongxing's face is fierce, it looks so evil. Yi Tianyun rushed to the depths of the illusory beast mountain and mounted the snow wolf. With snow wolf his speed increased. However, the closer he is to his destination, the higher level the monsters he encountered. When he already deep inside the illusory beast mountain, a huge black tiger suddenly appeared in front of him. Its dark eyes is staring at Yi Tianyun, preparing to charge, showing his dagger-like fangs. Its cultivation is 7-level spirit refinement. Yi Tianyun showed no signs of fear, because its cultivation is lower than himself. At the next moment he jumped out from Snow Wolf. Snow Wolf rushed to the black tiger to intercept it, while Yi Tianyun jumped to the tiger's back to ride it. Absorbing Star Great Technique. Yi Tianyun cannot miss this opportunity to gain experiences. He still wants to level up quickly, for the time to go to the heavens immersing ancient ruins is approaching near. As long as he keeps leveling up, by using 100 Transformations Mask, he will be able to blend in with the participant of heavens immersing ancient ruin later. Ding, obtains 130 EXP, 150 EXP, 120 EXP. Ding! Absorbing Star Great Technique level up. Ding! Dark North Divine Art level up. Ding! Frost Fist level up. His martial arts and weapon is improving, they suddenly leveled up. It's not easy to level these up. Yi Tianyun has overcome many killings to level it up by 1 level. The martial arts and weapon only need 1.000 mastery to level up, but it's still a hard points to earn. He need to deal a significant amount of damage to increase the mastery. After leveled up, the speed of the absorption and the amount of EXP received is greatly increased. Ding, obtains 1000 EXP, 1300 experiences, 1100 EXP. EXP received has been improved 10 times. In fact, it is not the amount of EXP that increased so suddenly, but, because of the absorption rate increased by 10 times, so the amount of EXP he get is bigger too. Almost in the blink of an eye, the spiritual power of the black tiger was completely drained. Originally, the beast wants to shake Yi Tianyun off his back, but because the speed of absorption that Yi Tianyun has, the beast couldn't do anything in time. Its huge body keeps weakening until the snow wolf have a chance to rip its throat, ending its life almost immediately. Ding, kill black tiger, get 6.000 EXP, 500 crazy point. Ding, host level up to 9th level spirit refinement. Ding, Snow Wolf level up to 6th level Spirit Refinement. Vist and Velben, CM for new updates. After the successfully killing the beast, he get leveled up, which made Yi Tianyun excited. Very good, let's go! Yi Tianyun jumped on the Snow Wolf's back, continuing his ride to the depth of Illusory Beast Mountain. He encounters many more beasts along his way, and he always decided to fight them. First, he rushed to absorb the spiritual power. Because the absorption level up, they don't stand a chance, their spiritual power was sucked dry in a small amount of time. At this speed, he soon came to the depths of the Illusory Beast Mountain, and not failing to notice that the deeper he went, the stronger the enemies seems to be. We will reach the destination soon. Yi Tianyun took out the dragon tail grass and hold it in his hand. Dragon tail grass was glowing faintly with a red hue which seemed to guide him. Eventually, he finally arrived at his destination. Yi Tianyun caught a glimpse of a fluctuate of colorful mana. He quickly ran up to investigate it. After getting near the fluctuation, suddenly his eyes can see what hidden behind the veil. In front of him was a huge palace. Looking at the soil around the palace, it's as if it just emerged from the ground. If it has always existed here, the soil would be covering up the entire floor of the palace, but the soil around the palace has gotten detached, like something just pushed the ground to come out. This is Dragon God Palace? Yi Tianyun looked up. On the stone pillars around Dragon God Palace, there is a dragon statue wrapping the pillars. Every dragon looks alive, like any moment the dragons could fly from the pillars. However, the door was closed and it seemed to be locked and could not be opened. He unsummons his snow wolf and looked around the outside area of the Dragon God Palace. A dragon aura emanating from inside the palace makes the place look sacred. He didn't think much of this and approaches the door. He paused for a bit, his eyes slightly cast to the side, revealing a smile. Then he went over to the door and pushed hard, but no matter how hard he tried, it didn't budge. This door couldn't open by a normal ways and made his brow wrinkle. Can't open it. Do I have to use the dragon tail grass? Tianyun took out dragon tail grass and pressed it on the door. As the dragon tail grass glowing red, the door itself glowed following the dragon tail grass. Then a loud rumbling noise was heard, and the door opened, confirming the use of the dragon tail grass as the key. After the door opened, he walked inside, and as soon as he stepped his foot inside the palace, the door began to make a rumbling sound, ready to close. At this moment, two figures rushed in from the outside and got inside the palace just in time before the door was closed completely. "Oh, it's you. You didn't escort Miss Yen back?" Tianyun saw that Tan Yongxing rushed in without caution. Any person who see what happened probably will quickly rush inside too, because it is possible to find treasures in a place like this. How can someone miss an opportunity like this? Tan Yongxing looked at him with a sly look, staring at dragon tail grass in Tianyun's hand and said, "I didn't expect you to be so lucky. This dragon tail grass is the key to Dragon God Palace. If you give it to me, I will spare your life." "Spare my life?" Tianyun laughed. If he didn't kill the demon beast all the way here, how could Tan Yongxing catch up with him? Or, how can they follow him safely if the demon beast could intercept them at any time? Since Tan Yongxing didn't realize the real situation he is in, he must be very stupid. Because Tianyun definitely noticed them following him. "Yes, hand over the dragon tail grass, and we will spare your life." Tan Yongxing looked sly, his eyes are full of killing intent and greed. He is not a fool. He can see that this dragon tail grass is the key to open the door, and it is impossible to enter without dragon tail grass, so he must get this dragon tail grass. "I don't think you will just let me go after I hand this dragon tail grass to you, right?" Tianyun noticed the killing intent in Tan Yongxing's eyes, but he just smiled and not concerned at all. Tan Yongxing and his companions have already surrounded him. They can't afford to let him escape into the Dragon God Palace. Dragon tail grass serves as the key. If they don't get their hands on this dragon tail grass, they may get locked down here. "If you know that much, then just hand it over." The next moment, Tan Yongxing has already rushed up with amazing speed and quickly draw his long sword, aiming for Tianyun's heart. Get the latest CHDRs on n/velben.com. Tianyun did not move at all. He let Tan Yongxing rush toward him until the moment Tan Yongxing thrust his sword, all of a sudden Tianyun vanished and Tan Yongxing just stabbed into thin air. Then all of a sudden Tianyun reappeared in front of Tan Yongxing and pushed his shoulder down with brute force, forcing Tan Yongxing to kneel in front of him. Your speed." Tan Yongxing was shocked. Both strength and speed can't even be compared to that of Tan Yongxing's. He can't move because Tianyun locked him in place. Tianyun didn't even let him finish his sentence. Use Absorbing Star's great technique and absorbed his spiritual power. 1.500 EXP, 1.300 EXP. The spiritual energy constantly turns into EXP. Tan Yongxing tried to break free, but he can't do anything. He's so powerless before Tianyun, in the blink of an eye already more than a half of his spiritual power is absorbed. Usually Earth-level martial arts are all mastered by big faction. Even in Jade Palace only one or two can use Earth-level martial arts. This is enough to prove that having extraordinary talent really gives you an advantage. Earth-level martial arts is much stronger than human-level martial arts, simply because it's 10 times stronger. "Boss Tan, I'm coming to save you." His companion next to him yelled and rushed over to Tianyun. He swung his sword trying to save Tan Yongxing, but the difference in their power was too big. Tianyun deflected and sent his sword flying. Then, he reached out and dragged that cultivator, hold him on the ground the same way as Tan Yongxing and absorb his spiritual power. Almost in the blink of an eye, his spiritual power was drained, and there was no spiritual power left. This person's cultivation is low, only 8th level of body refinement. He runs out of spiritual power, and he is unarmed, he cannot fight anymore. How do you feel? Who is going to die again? Yi Tianyun smiled lightly. Tan Yongxing's face is pale, finally knowing how powerful Yi Tianyun is. Now they realize how stupid they were for mocking him. I beg you, I will never stand against you anymore. Tan Yongxing instantly asked for mercy, and break into cold sweat. You think it will help after all this? Yi Tianyun squinted. After Tan Yongxing heard it, his face became paler. He wanted to run, but he can't move. He can only tremble and constantly ask for mercy. I beg you, don't kill me. I will become your slave. Please spare my life. I am willing to do anything for you. Me too. Yes. The cultivator next to him are also begging for mercy together. In order to survive, they are willing to do anything. Yes, that's a pity. There are some things that you can't get simply by begging. Yi Tianyun sneered. There was an immoral fire on his hands. He threw it into their bodies, and they were completely burned. Ah! They screamed, while being burned to ashes. This is their final outcome. No point in begging for mercy after all this. Yi Tianyun shook his head. When they came in, they were destined to be dead. They think he is weak, but they're wrong. Ding, killing Tan Yongxing, gaining 2.000 EXP, 200 crazy point. Ding, killing Kaiwen, gaining 800 EXP, 80 crazy point. They are like two small monster, no reward whatsoever. However, it's also a fact that Yi Tianyun didn't even active luck aura, so maybe that's why. After killing them, Yi Tianyun turned and walked inside the palace. Re-examine the Dragon God Palace. The decoration inside is just as great as the outside. However, maybe because it's already here for quite a while, it seems very old, like there is no sign of living being. There is a thick dust everywhere. This Dragon God heritage, so the first person to get this dragon tail grass will get it. Yi Tianyun frowned. Isn't it too easy? Whoever gets the dragon tail grass first will be a successor. Come to think of it, isn't this just too easy? There's no point to think about this, all he could do is keep pushing forward. After entering this passage, suddenly a row of sharp arrows was shot from the wall, and it's quite fast. However, Yi Tianyun's reaction time is faster and quickly dodge all the arrow using sky cloud steps. It's just that there are countless bonus arrows followed after the first wave, trying to fill him with holes. Yi Tianyun did not panic, continued to rush forward, easily avoiding these sharp arrows and keep moving forward. However, the further he goes, all the wall are filled with arrows until he managed to get out of the passage. Sure enough, it's not that easy, but this kind of attack is nothing special. Yi Tianyun remained cautious. This is just the beginning, this maybe won't be so easy. When he entered the passageway, he saw a spacious room, and in this room stood 4 stone statues of dragonoids, all of them having a dragon head with human body, holding a different weapon and standing side by side. Dragon aura is emanating from them. This sculpture is really lifelike. It's as if it will start raising their weapons and attacking him in any moment. Dragon clan belongs to divine beast race, a formidable race. There is no dragon exist around here, but looking at this palace, presumably this palace was a home for some dragons many years ago, but because of human cultivators expanded their territory and increasing in population, the dragons were forced to leave this palace. Human as the year progressed have an impeccable advantage in number, completely outnumbering the other races. Therefore, they are all married to each other. Dragonoids in front of Yi Tianyun are one of the mixed breed, half man and half dragon. What kind of test is waiting for me? Yi Tianyun frowned and started to look around the room. He didn't see anything out of ordinary in the room. When he continued to move forward, suddenly one of the stone statues began to shake and move. It blocked Yi Tianyun's path with a long spear in its hand. If you want to pass through, you must defeat me first. He instantly charged toward Yi Tianyun. Even though he hasn't finished his sentence, it charged toward Yi Tianyun and struck him with its palm. Yi Tianyun tried to counter with his absorbing star great technique. The stone statue's spiritual power was immediately absorbed. However, this stone statue didn't falter. It continued to hold its long spear and tried to shake Yi Tianyun off. It escaped Yi Tianyun's clutch for a second and tried to counterattack with its long spear. Hiya! Yi Tianyun grabbed the long spear with his hand and smashed the statue with his palm on the other hand. The spiritual power inside the stone statue sucked clean in the blink of an eye. Up-to-date OVLS on OVL bin.cm. Bomb! At this time, the stone statues exploded in its core. Without having any spiritual power, the stone statue was immediately collapsed and the seal that holding its life was exploded. Ding, successfully killing the stone statue guard, gaining 3000 EXP, 300 crazy point. Yi Tianyun dropped the long spear in his hand. As another statue was beginning to move. Rumble. These statues were maintaining its life by an array, a kind of sealing techniques. As long as the array was destroyed, they will collapse. Yi Tianyun looks at the statue with the appraisal eye. Stone statue, 5th level spirit refinement, HP 5000, equipped with a common high-level weapon, a common high-level armor, combat power 4700. This value compared to Yi Tianyun's current combat power of 20.000 is literally meaningless, so he doesn't need to plan anything. He just rushed over to the statue to attack. After easily avoiding the attack of the stone statue, he uses his absorbing star great technique to absorb its spiritual energy. The excessive usage of the absorbing star great technique gives him mastery for the technique on top of the EXP that he gets. With the amount of mastery he has now, it will definitely take a while before he can level it up again. However, when this technique leveled up, it will be worth the effort, simply because the effect is just amazing. He feels a little excited when he thinks about it. It's only on Earth level now. He wondered if it reached Heaven level how much EXP can he absorb. He estimated that it will be 10 times or more absorption rate of the current level. It will absorb 10,000s of EXP in the blink of the eyes. Rumble. After defeating one stone statue, another stone statue is reanimated. So this one is stronger than the previous one, 6th level spirit refinement, huh? Yi Tianyun looked at the detailed data. The new stone statue is stronger than the previous one, but to him it's not changing anything at that level. At the moment, he rushed over the status and broke the statue's arms and legs. After the stone statue was unable to move, he proceeded to absorb the EXP from its body. After the statue was destroyed, the last stone statue was reanimated and its cultivation is at 7th level spirit refinement. This level is not really a problem for him either. Even if I activated the luck aura, it gives nothing. Yi Tianyun shook his head and felt quite helpless. He expected some treasure will be dropped from this guards. Of course, it is also possible that his luck is too low to begin with. Appraisal eye can be leveled up too. I don't know what effect it will have after leveling up. Yi Tianyun looked at the appraisal eye data. Level up requiring 50.000 crazy points. He shook his head helplessly. At this moment, he doesn't have that much. However, he believes that as his cultivation is improved, crazy points he gained later will be higher as well, and it will be cost-effective to level up the appraisal eye. Rumble. When he defeated the last statue, the distant gates slowly opened. It seems that he really cannot pass before defeating all the stone statues. From his point of view, it is indeed a test. If he didn't beat it, he can't pass. Yi Tianyun proceeded to go inside. He was careful along the way and he did not stay in the same spot for too long. When he walked into this passageway, he didn't see nor detect any traps. It seems that I am just a paranoid, there are no traps laid in the passageway. Tianyun nodded and quickly passed through the passageway. After leaving the passage, his eyes suddenly became clear. Right in front of him is a throne, a golden skeleton dragon with an immense dragon aura sat on it, and the dragon seems to look down on him. What a powerful pressure! Tianyun became saddened by this facts. This is the legendary dragon god? There is no way its cultivation is low, but now it's just a bunch of bones here. He tried to observe the dragon's bones using the appraisal eye, but he couldn't see any information at all, the data was unknown. My people finally came. Suddenly a golden flame emerged from the dragon's eyes, and the pressure he felt from the aura before was increased. My people? When did I become his people? Tianyun was stunned. He suddenly became his people, he quite sure that himself is indeed from the human race. Did Dragon God mistakenly think that he is a dragon? It caused confusion in Tianyun's mind. Is this just his luck? However, he thinks about it logically. The inheritance of the dragon god should be passed on to the dragons, not to humans. Dragon God stared at him intensely. The actual dragon god is already dead, this is just his will to pass on his heritage. Therefore, even if Tianyun is a human, dragon god isn't aware of it and passes heritage to him. Take out the dragon god grass, swallow it and accept my heritage. After Dragon God finished his sentence, the bones of his whole body turned into dust and liquid of gold, wrapped the entire throne. This thing is called Dragon God grass? Tianyun took out the Dragon God grass, which looks like a dragon tail grass. There is only a slight difference with ordinary dragon tail grass. Perhaps this difference is what makes it called Dragon God grass. Immediately, he swallowed Dragon God grass. It doesn't taste so bad, and there was a sweet smell faintly entering his body. Immediately, enormous power welling inside him and filled his entire body in an instant. His veins began to bulge one by one. This dragon god grass power is too strong. Tianyun realized the effect of dragon tail grass and dragon god grass is not the same. Dragon tail grass is used for healing purposes, especially psychedelic. Meanwhile, this dragon god grass power surging through his body. It enveloped his whole body and he felt his body began to undergo some changes. His bloodless chi that could not be cultivated is filled with power. This is different from the system's forced effect. The strength of the blood chi in his body began to change drastically, like stimulated by something. The/W novel chapters are published on no/vel/bin.co/m. Immediately, dragon scales began to appear in the surface of his body. In the blink of an eye, a layer of dragon scales covered the surface of the body, but it was not thick. It's only a thin layer and looked very domineering. He became dragonoid. Ding, got 8000 EXP, 9000 EXP, 12.000 EXP. EXP overflows like crazy. It was obvious that after taking this dragon god grass, the energy source was constantly transformed to EXP. I actually become a dragonoid. Tianyun stunned. He remembered about his parents. Although he didn't know much, he heard that his father was a super strong expert. It is very likely that he inherited the dormant power from his father. And Dragon God Grass completely awakens it. Perhaps that's the reason Dragon God thought that he is a dragon descendant. Now the most important thing is to quickly accept the heritage. Tianyun did not think too much. These parents' things have nothing to do with him. After all, he has no memories of them anyway. The closest person to him is his aunt Shuayun. All he wants now is to level up, then return to Jade Palace to avoid any problem arise in Jade Palace. After approaching the throne, the golden light suddenly completely shrouded him. After a while the light became even more intense, before finally completely integrated into his body and disappearing. Ding! Completed the quest Dragon God Heritage, get Dragon God Secret Art. Ding! Obtains Dragon God Bloodline, first level. Tianyun slowly opens his eyes and got these two things out of the blue. First is Dragon God Secret Art, then Dragon God Bloodline. What is this? Tianyun quickly investigate and see what effects these two have. Dragon God Secret Art, transform into Dragon, Heaven level, the stronger Dragon God Bloodline the stronger this art becomes. Dragon God Bloodline, Bloodline of the Dragon God, make your strength on par with Dragon. These are amazing. If these two are combined, it will be really flawless. If I use these two together, I wonder how much stronger I'll become. Tianyun was so excited about this, it's totally worth it to come here and pass the test. In addition, there is no major difficulty too. Fortunately, there is no strong palace guardian with cultivation core condensation or above. Let's see. Immediately, Tianyun opened his status and looked at how far he got. Host, Tianyun. Level, 19, 9th level Spirit Refinement. EXP, 86,892/130,000. Crazy Points, 8728. Prestige, 50. Cultivation Techniques, Dark North Divine Art and Dragon God Secret Art. Martial Arts, Absorbing Stars Great Technique, Sky Cloud Step, 10,000 Swords Returned to Origin. Weapon, Frost Fist, Scarlet Dagger and Wind Chasing Sword. Armor, Snow Wolf Battle Boots, Divine Armor and Shadow Cloak. Divine Ability, Crazy Mode and Luck Aura. Bloodline, Dragon God. Accessories, Forging God Hammer, Power Bracelet and Power Ring and Power Belt. All items, 5 times Experience Card, 5 Recovery Medicinal Pill, Gift Pack LV21 and Torrential Pear Blossom Needle. Tianyun nodded and quite satisfied with what he got. Just a little bit more hunting and he will level up to the peak of Spirit Refinement realm. He has accumulated crazy points sufficient for 6 lotteries, but he wanted to reserve it for now. Even if he do lottery, there is no guarantee that he will get something good. At present, his equipment is okay. Of course he won't complain if he managed to get something good, but most of the items in the pool are not so good. Saving is the best choice for now. Dragon God Bloodline can be leveled up. Tianyun checked Dragon God Bloodline, system immediately gave back the sound. Dragon God Bloodline need 10.000 crazy point to level up. Hey, I only need 10.000 crazy point? Tianyun said, he thought that it would take more, and then immediately look at it, the max level is 9. He suddenly became speechless. Immediately, he looked around to confirm whether there's any other treasures left and turns out nothing else was there. It seems that when the dragons evacuate only Dragon God chose to remain here. Although he did not know the situation, he could guess that when the dragon race withdrew from the place, they gave up everything and left Dragon God. It is estimated that this Dragon God was seriously injured, or the end of his lifespan is approaching and there is no choice for him other than stay here and find someone to accept his heritage. He didn't know the specific situation, that's just his speculation. No matter what, there are no other treasures here. However, he is already quite satisfied with these two things. After thorough observation, Tianyun didn't find any other treasures. He chose to leave the palace for there is nothing else he got to do here. It seems that it is time to leave. I have no reason to stay here. Tianyun headed to the door, but suddenly there was a loud sound coming from outside. It seems that someone has tried to open the door forcefully and even attack it, but no matter what they do, they can't open it. This is Dragon God Palace, it won't easy to break the door. As for the strength needed to forcefully open the door, he doesn't have a clue, at least it must be above the core condensation level. Well, obviously people will swarm this place after seeing the shining light. Yi Tianyin frowned. This is not good, there will be many people outside, if he goes out now, he will be surrounded. But there is just no option left for Tianyun, he can't hide in here forever, he has to get out any other way. It seems that there is no option left, now or never. Yi Tianyun's eyes flashed in the cold. Immediately, he pushed the door hard. The entire door immediately shook and the light in the palace dimmed with the rumbling sound of the door, slowly opened. The door! It opened! It's really weird, it suddenly opened, I wonder what kind of monster will come out. Will the palace owner come out as well? We should escape immediately. The people that are trying to enter the palace earlier began to murmur between themselves. After the door is fully opened, the shocked expression is clearly visible from their eyes. It's not a monster that is in front of their eyes, nor a super expert, but just a teenager. They were stunned. How could a teenager come out from such a place? Judging from appearance, it doesn't seem like he's a strong cultivator either. They looked at Yi Tianyun. Yi Tianyun also looked at them, he observed everyone, and concluded that the lowest cultivator is at 5th level spirit refinement, the highest is also still in spirit refinement. It seems that they're here on adventure to hone their skills by defeating the beast around the mountain, or just a passerby that by chance saw the light from the palace. No one at core condensation is here at the moment, although Illusory Beast Mountain is a good place for cultivation, but that's not the case for core condensation cultivator. The strongest cultivator here at the moment is only at 9th level spirit refinement. He kind of knew this is gonna happen. He can't act surprised now, after seeing such shining light. Obviously anyone who see it will gather here. Yi Tianyun ignored their gaze and walked outside. When he barely set his foot outside the palace, the door was slammed shut, slowly and steadily as if the door was never opened before. He immediately realized that he is the only one that can open it because of Dragon God Grass. Everyone looked at him slyly. When he walked through the crowd, the cultivator at 9th level spirit refinement tried to stop him. Hey kid, stop. Yi Tianyun paid him no heed. He continues to walk forward, but the crowd in front of him began to surround him, blocking his path. He can't walk away like he intended to do, unless he can fly, then it would be a different story. Stealth is useless. After all, there are too many people here, and getting too close to someone can expose his position. What is it? Yi Tianyun said indifferently. How do you get out? One of the cultivators is asking quite fiercely. By opening the door, obviously, how else would I get out? Yi Tianyun said, don't mind me, the door that you want to open so badly still standing strong there, continue your effort because I didn't get anything in there, so please step aside, I'm in a hurry. When he finished his words, even more people surround him, making it harder for him to break through them. You must be joking. Do you think we will believe you? One of the big men sneered, hurry up and hand over the treasure, otherwise don't blame us for what will happen to you. Yeah, give it up now, or open the door. Otherwise we will do anything we can to force you. Do you think that you can escape from this many people, and keep the treasures for yourself? Do you think we are stupid? They all looked at Yi Tianyun fiercely. They knew that Yi Tianyun is still young, they thought that because of that he is weak mentally and can force him to hand over everything he has. If you want to open the door, go ahead, knock yourselves out. Why do you need my help? And even if I really get the treasures, why should I give it to you? Yi Tianyun looked cold. We have been waiting here for so long, you must give us some compensations. Yes, hand over the treasure, or you will die today. Their faces are fierce, who would believe someone that coming out from such a big palace didn't get any treasures whatsoever? I will say this for the last time, please let me leave, otherwise don't blame me for whatever happened to you. Yi Tianyun's eyes completely showing no emotions, why would he give anything to these people? It's not like he asked them to wait up for him here. What a complete utter bullshit. However, his words gave a little to no threat, the looks in their eyes is even more fierce and keep approaching him. Being polite is fine too, but we want to see how hard you can hit. After the practitioner finished, he immediately charged at Yi Tianyun, grabbing him. Yi Tianyun remained calm, he quickly draws his sword, the wind-chasing blade, and slashed it forward, like a lightning bolt. The next moment the cultivator's arm that touched Yi Tianyun is completely cut off. Ah! The cultivator screamed at severe pain caused by the loss of his arm, the electric shock effect of wind-chasing blade caused him to convulsing. This ferocious movement didn't scare any of them away, but gave an opposite effect, it seems that more greedy gazes is set toward him. This power! It surely is a upper-level spirit weapon. Vis sit en velben, cm for EU ovals. I saw the flash, I suspect that weapon is a true spirit tool, upper level didn't have such effect. That kid said he didn't get any treasure, then what is this? Hurry and hand it over, don't think you can escape from here. They quickly surrounded him. Yi Tianyun is clearly shocked by how greedy someone can get. Yi Tianyun just cut off an arm and that didn't scare them away. They think that because the first cultivator is weak that Yi Tianyun is also weak? Yi Tianyun looked really furious. He calmly said, "This is a final warning, either get away or die." After that, he took out the torrential pear blossom needle. Well, that's all for this part, trekkers. See you all in the next video.